Let's go live, y'all. Let's go live. This live was requested. Okay. Period. So we gonna do it. I put together a video. It took a while for it to upload to YouTube because of a storm. But before we get started, let's take a look at, listen to Rennie Rucci. Keep the change. My bad. Keep the change. I was looking at something else.
Yeah. I got my jury on. I got two phones like I'm selling dope, a bitch and selling hope. Got a nigga so in love with me, he never tell me no. Gotta play, you know I set it up, I love a pick and roll. Got so much money, think I'm moving weight, I made it off the phone. He subscribed to my OnlyFans, won't be my only man. Yeah, these bitches rap that bullshit, I'm only talking bands. You ain't met a bitch as hard as this, so pay me my respect. They think I'm from Atlanta, but a bitch straight out the Met. 30 bands off a stripper pole, I been these bitches gold. He fuck with you, then he can't fuck with me, don't want you bitches hoes. These hoes be smiling in my face, really they wanna take my place. Know my mama got me covered, she gon' keep me in the race. See, I got time today, fuck these bitches trying to say really ain't got no hit, I'm still that bitch, I done found a way. Keep money on that commissary, been alone in February, but he got a bitch that got a bag, so he ain't never worried. They post me in the blogs with all that fake news, the bitches in the comments always hating wearing fake shoes. They talk about a bitch so much, I thought these hoes get paid too, but I'ma play cool. You gotta play the fool to catch the fool, don't let them play you. Look in my eyes and see I'm hurting, and them perks ain't been working. Turning up that bottle in the club, I'm on that couch and I'm twerking. See, I get paid a fee, you hoes here to party, I'm working. I'm on TV now, but I've been thinking about closing that curtain. Wanna know what I'm doing, who I'm screwing, where I
Oh shit.
be at, how I'm moving, but I keep this shit discreet, can't have them fucking up my movement. I got status and I'm rich as fuck, plus I'm thick as fuck. That little bitch, she finna eat me up, then she clean me up. I remember I ain't had no luck, now my bench is up. She slime me out, that was my sister, so a bitch can't even. I see that money fluent, ain't new to it, watch me do it, I'ma shake back. Might've took a couple L's, but I knew how to get that cake back. Shit in me, not on me, and I can't fake that. You know I'm the realest bitch around, you hoes can't take that. I told my kids they always good, they ain't never seen the hood. Cop the mansion just so they can play, ain't seen no rainy day. We was thugging in that Honda nice track house with the thunder. They call me money making rent and we ain't never going. They say I'm for the streets, but bitch I am the streets, don't need the strap, I am the heat. Bitches talking crazy like they forgot they been a fan of me. In the city pocket watching, tell these broke niggas to stop it. I got signed and got these niggas mad like how she get it poppin'. 4 years later with no album out, I'm still the bitch they watching. All my exes still in love with me, I'm still the bitch they clocking. Yeah, I think I'm done talking my shit. I think you bitches get the point. Ain't no hoe in me, this shit.
Fuck. Anyway, I think y'all get the point, right? Y'all, we having a really bad thunderstorm here. So I hope this goes well, because it's been, child, one thing after a motherfucking another. I'm telling you, I was ready to go live about, you know what I'm saying, 11, maybe 10:45-ish. That did not happen. Shout out to Nicole Judge. Shout out to Queen of the South. Salute, salute, and you're welcome. Emmanuel. Shout out to Naomi. That's me. Shout out to you, Zane Trevon. I hope I said that right. I apologize if I didn't. Shout out to those that are listening. So this video was requested not only by Lady Snoop in her live last night, which was lit, in my opinion. It was a lot going on though, but also on Cash App and in my Gmail. So what I did was I put together the live from Clydiva's shit, right? Where Peter went up there and was drunk as hell. Now, I've been drunk before on live. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But he was running around telling this story and acting all cocky and shit, like he been feeding the streets about misunderstood and shit. No, bitch, nigga. Lady Snoop put in work. I know I put in work. Shit, there's a list of other fucking people. Naomi put in work. Okay, period. There's hella people that put in work. All the shit that you're putting out is regurgitated or shit that we already fucking knew. And there's still no ring. And MU is still not really affected by that, which is weird. But anyway, shout out to Lady Snoop, because I really wouldn't even have known about this if it wasn't for her, because I didn't even check my Cash App, child. I've been fucking busy as hell. I got my daughter, she's in basketball. So there's practice every day. Their first game is coming up soon. Then my son, he got sports going on as well, and then just work and everything else. But there's a couple other things that I wanted to talk about. I'm going to save those for another live, though. We're going to talk about this situation with Peter, okay? Shout out to Emmanuel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Felicia, shout out to you. I was just saying there's a storm here and shit. So that's why I'm late as hell. And if there's any interruptions, bear with me or whatever. But we're going to take a look at this video that I put together. All right. It was on Clydiva's channel or whatever. But at the end of the day, we've been following along with Misunderstood and watching as, it all falls apart. Now, if you didn't know, Lady Snoop, Misunderstood said that she's taking Lady Snoop to court February 31st of 2023. So I'm going to need y'all to go help Lady Snoop out with them legal fees, okay? Yes, I said February 31st, period. Don't ask no questions, period, okay? Ain't nobody fault but Methiana Scissorhands, okay? So she been in an uproar. I really ain't been paying too much attention, but I did go over there and just watch for about 20 minutes while she was like, explaining, let me explain this. Let me tell you something, like she always says, right? But it was just all cap at the end of the day. Like, girl, you be doing too much. And then there was some contradictory shit. I was waiting, like, when somebody's finna say something and you know what they're gonna say, and then StreamYards or Melon app comes in and just fucks the audio up right there. And then being dumb as hell, Methiana Scissorhands, aka Misunderstood, did not pick up where she left off at. But I was about to catch you in a contradiction, bitch. Anyway, let's take a look at this. You know how I feel about Clyde and all that. I ain't finna go into it. I ain't in this video making fun of her ass. But we are going to, just peep game about Peter, right? And I coined the name Peter. But, Kimmy ran with it and all that. Just give credit where it's due, bitch. But anyway, also I want to say shout out to Leak U. She is covering the situation with Takeoff. She's already been doing numbers and shit. So if you're interested in that, make sure that you go over to leaku.com on YouTube and check out her channel. Anyway, y'all, let's get started with this video that I pieced together. Now, you know that Peter was up there for a while, okay? He was up there for 4 hours. But, I condensed it while still getting everything that I need and everything like that. But the end time on it is 2 hours and 42 minutes. And that's why I was trying to come early, but I got time. I hope you got time. Let's go.
Rock body on the track, boy.
Hello.
I'm just here for the glow sticks.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be towards the end.
Hey, can you show us the glasses a little bit closer?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're just little.
Okay. We want to see what's going on. Okay, that's your Halloween. That's your Halloween swag. Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. I'll be wearing them more often. I have a few different colors. So what's up?
With that clean ass room, yo, it's goddamn, you be dusting them curtains and shit. Let's go.
Oh, here you go. Oh, you've been drinking. So what's going on?
Oh no, this is like a beer on Halloween because I don't be turning on the porch side. I don't want them badass kids to be knocking on my door.
Oh, okay. I understand that. Yeah, I understand. So
yeah.
what's up?
Nothing, man. You know, just moving around, enjoying your show.
Okay,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Have my little, like, you know, my own little YouTube shit going on or whatever.
Now, I don't know, in this whole situation, I wouldn't even call this an interview, respectfully, right? But in this situation, he gonna claim that he in another sector, prison sector. He also gonna claim that we didn't know what sector he in and all that. This nigga always act like he a big man or something, like he doing big things.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Didn't nobody ask him to go over there and jump on Clyde's shit?
you know,
Yeah, what do you have going on?
Well, you know,
Drama? Because I heard
no.
To say this, I got to bring this up since you're here. I heard that did you steal the ring?
You know, you said the prison sector thing, like you said the prison sector thing. That's what I'm in right now. But anyway,
okay.
Anyway, you said okay,
but you didn't steal.
We're gonna set aside a show for all that bullshit.
Oh,
okay,
so you're still gonna go down that avenue to speak on it, though.
Of course, because I would have left it alone, but the problem is like it's annoying when I go like on somebody's channel to, you know, support them or whatever, and the chat is about the ring. Are you serious? Y'all are tripping, man. Did I steal the ring? You know, at this point, like, let's go with either or. A or B is fine.
Shout out to Troll Gang. But facts.
Fine, fuck it.
I could just take a look at this nigga and see he a major goofy.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, because I can't. There's nothing else I can do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, these bullshit, these goddamn receipts and all that. Man, I always thought that shit was lame. But okay, public service announcement. Go to one of the places.
The receipts. If you would have listened to our receipts, then you wouldn't be in this predicament, correct?
That Jay Williams told you to go. It can either be in Beaumont, down the road from your house, or at the main hub. And the agreement that we made behind the scenes on my phone a long time ago or whatever, and then I get texts every now and then. I only care about that. Weird text. Okay, cool. You don't have to find an excuse to text me. Just say, hey, how you doing today? And that would work great as a real woman. But okay, we made an agreement. If I filmed like that rent, you saw how I filmed it to UPS.
Yeah,
that shit was lame as hell, right? But the reason why
it wasn't lame, that's what you needed to do to prove it. But if it never reached,
so if he was never in prison, then what the fuck is he finna do in the prison sector? Like, I'm confused a little bit or whatever.
Sure, then I mean, or are you saying it did?
No, but the agreement was I would do that if she agreed to do it on her end.
Oh, they know CB420. Shout out to you, sis.
Damn.
And we've not seen a video of her walking into anywhere, asking anybody for nothing.
That's what I think it is, Queen of the South. I think that this some little scam shit that they came up with, because remember, both of them were saying, even though it was a little rendezvous, right? She flew out there with, you know, little to nothing, no hygiene products, right? And, you know, claims that her children were just, you know, abducted by CPS, and it was every YouTuber's fault on the streets and all this and that. But they went live with Tracy claiming that this was a business arrangement. This a business deal, or, you know, I'm paraphrasing or whatever, but y'all get the point.
How does that make, how does that make sense?
Why would you do that instead of just going and picking it up? I mean, maybe she didn't want that to be
Jay Wilson, there's probably 1,000 people in there said, he said at 8:15 it went here, at 9:45 it went there, on whatever, and he said the last known location is XYZ, and we cannot get this woman to go to the location to confirm that it's not. She refuses. So the dumbass shit the dumbest shit I've ever seen was, okay, what did we see? I don't stare live. I see it for fucking 5 minutes. She's going on a road trip.
I don't believe his brother is Sean Paul. That's cap.
The motherfucking desert.
Is that what you're upset about?
No, what I'm saying, no,
Oh,
I'm good.
Okay, go ahead.
You talking about the chat or you talking about me?
No, go ahead.
I'm good.
Okay.
No. What I'm saying is, you go to the desert on a road trip to go look at fucking cactuses doing nothing. Let's go on a road.
That part, Naomi, because that's all I've ever seen this motherfucker do. Like, even other people in the Mo3 sector, like, he just there to clout chase. Like, I went back, checked out certain people's channels or whatever, and here come Envy all the time. Not looking for Envy, but here he come. Or he the topic. Like, this nigga's a mess.
Road trip to the ring.
And if she would have listened in the door, we told her that he was a goofy. And, but we laughed at it, though, because she a stupid bitch.
It's an hour away from your house.
Well, maybe
take a picture, take anything that it's not there, please.
That part, see, before he's looking for acceptance somewhere on YouTube. That's just your opinion, though. I agree with that.
I don't live in California, nor am I going all the way there to drive to a fucking place that's an hour.
No, I've heard him say that, Zane, but I don't think that's real.
From her house, ever. And at this point, fuck her. Fuck the ring. Goddamn. I wish.
No hygiene products, no toothpaste, no shit, really no underwear. He gonna, talk about that or whatever, but we kind of already knew that. You know what I'm saying? Because she a bum bitch. He did shed light on her pile of clothes and belongings that she had acquired while she was there, and also that she had brought there, but really little to nothing, else in my
opinion. You don't care is what you're saying. You don't care no more.
I did, but now it's some internet shit.
Salute y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me, please.
Like, there's certain shit. Listen, there's certain shit that's for the internet or whatever.
Oh, I'll be over there to check that out, troll gang.
And there's certain shit that's not.
Oh, okay.
For the internet is me not having a police report put on me.
No YouTube sex symbol. No, he's not.
There's certain shit about
but
like sending people to my house and this and that. That's not for the internet. Work it out. Like, there is literally, like, it's not entertaining anymore.
I didn't even know
shit over and over again. Over and over and over. If I wait 3 days, this motherfucker gets blasted out of nowhere. I'm just doing I'm just having my regular day, and I'm like, I always have the same response.
Yeah, please do, Zane. I would appreciate that.
Have you gone to this spot? Like,
it sounds like, because people in the chat are like,
hey Taryn,
kind of like, what is the real issue? They're trying to understand
the real issue. I'm gonna tell you.
And then that's my thing, Queen. Like, why even bring the motherfucking ring, period? Like, he gonna point out she didn't wear it. We didn't see her with the ring. I ain't never seen her with the ring. I don't really be looking though, like, cause she just bummy as hell. And it kind of like hurts my eyeballs after a while or whatever. So I try to like sparingly, except for when I edit. And then there's like burn marks of her image in my head for, at least a day afterwards.
What the real issue is, and people have not thought about this. The real issue is
y'all peep her edges or whatever. I had seen it in I watched a little short video today. Child, the motherfucking edges. Like, what the fuck happened to the crochet braids where it's right by her edges? Like, they gone. They just gone.
Where that goddamn ring's at, because all these fucking pictures and shit that I have, we went to the most notorious prestigious mall in the world, Lenox Mall. You can't go there. It's a star-studded event when you go up in there. And all of the goddamn photos, there's no ring at the most prestigious.
To me, it's given Peter.
Just place when we went out in public, like
Peter from,
the fingers look like this. Why wouldn't that be the perfect time to goddamn show out? We took
you talk about Misunderstood?
Picture in front of Louis Vuitton and this and that.
You talk about him because I seen a whole white man. I feel you.
Shopping spree. Wouldn't you think at that point that was the best time for you to show out?
I mean, I don't know, but it's like people are saying it seems like you're crying over her.
Did y'all just see that? He like whipped his head back.
event when you go up in there. And all of the goddamn photos.
I don't know where it's at, but it's coming up. He gonna whip his head like
there's no
real hard. I whip it real hard.
Right. At the most prestigious place when we went out in public, like the fingers look like this. Why wouldn't that'd be the perfect time to goddamn show out? We took a picture in front of Louis Vuitton and this and that. She went on a shopping spree. Wouldn't you?
She took a picture, but she didn't buy shit from that motherfucker. She went to Macy's. Okay. And then he talks about she went on extravagant, you know, shopping sprees and shit to what? Macy's, Victoria's Secrets, and TJ Maxx or Marshalls or whatever it was.
You think at that point that was the best time for you to show out?
I mean,
I mean, but she was supposed to be showing out, but at the same time, she wants us to believe that her children just got removed from CPS. Make that make sense?
I don't know, but it's like people are saying it seems like you're crying over.
See that? He just did it.
Her.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Look. I'll say it right here. Okay. So, okay, cool.
That's
internet. Okay, internet. I'll say it right here. And she's gonna cry. Why would you ever think that he's stalking me or whatever? I don't fucking stalk anybody. Okay, internet. If
the country accent, thanks.
That we just put it out here like right now on some whatever fuckery we're talking about. If I call her, she's gonna answer the phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
on some whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If I tell that motherfucker we're back together, she'll be happy about it. Okay? The fuck don't you understand? Okay.
She probably would have a couple of days ago, but it seemed like her, you know, she wanted everybody to believe her and Don Cato together, or she got some new love. Allegedly, Tommy Sotomayor's hid in her chat room under some, you know, weird troll name or whatever. And I guess, you know, somebody had told me that he did cam up and they sent me a little video, but he cammed up with that, you know, I guess the username or whatever, where he was allegedly in the chat. So it's not allegedly, it was him. But I'm just saying, like, who's she talking to? And I don't think that, you know, maybe when they fall out, then she'll go back to envy because she likes to do that.
Okay, next, go ahead, Clydiva.
Oh, also, I heard that she was over there trying to give relationship advice. Bitch, you cannot get no relationship advice from a bitch that has been single. You know what I'm saying? Not by choice. Shout out to those that be single by choice. But by force, bitch, she was begging for a man. The fuck?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know y'all relationship. I'm just listening. That's it. I'm just listening. I was just telling you what the chat was saying.
Yeah, you're the panel holder. I was just pulling.
No, I edited this video.
My glow sticks and your glasses and all that. But like, if the chat wants to, you know, it's your panel. Like, I'm not going to talk about the whole thing.
Yeah, they're only saying something because, you know.
We're gonna go through that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not gonna say how or who or what and all that other shit. We'll chat, replay, whoever you are is gonna be covered. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be covered because the thing is, it's some fuck shit that I've had to be a gentleman in the bigger bed.
Why is that? I mean, I don't.
This nigga act like he been done dirtier than like Uncle Suge. That man was lied on, and motherfuckers running around here acting like he's some type of fucking predator until he debunked that shit, and other motherfuckers spoke out because that shit didn't happen. She lied on him. This nigga act like he really went through the motherfucking mud with this bitch. He really got drug all over YouTube and shit. Yeah, because you funny looking. You stupid and slow. But no, you really never got put through nothing. She claims that you got a ring that she left behind, allegedly. The ring cheap as fuck. Y'all popped. It don't take like months and months and months to get a ring back. And if she got to go pick it up from the UPS store or whatever, somewhere else, that bitch should have did it already when she driving all over town, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like for hours on end. And she talking about, I like to do that. Bitch, are you picking up dope on the way, bitch? The fuck?
You're saying if that's your character, it shouldn't be. Right?
I don't know, just people that just be on the road all day, unless you a fucking trucker Or you know what I'm saying? Like,
because I'm used to people just moving on accordingly. Like,
bitch work for Amazon or something we don't know about.
We're adults. Like, if somebody hung out,
good, Mike,
whatever, good time, whatever, go home, and then continue on with your life. Like that's why.
Yeah, and then I heard Queen of the South. I heard that she was over there. I heard that Methiana Scissorhands was over there claiming that she owns property, girl. Knowing she living with trick ass baby daddy that happens to be a doctor for now. Child, you can't make this shit up. Well, actually, you can if you misunderstood.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to understand. I don't know. It just seemed like you're kind of irritated with the situation. I don't know everything.
I am. Because no matter where I go on the fucking internet, except for the sector that I'm dealing with right now, which I won't tell y'all, stupid motherfuckers. But anyway.
Why we gotta be stupid? We didn't fly out a motherfucking meth head or whatever and motherfucking lay down in the bed with her and then talk about how dirty she was. Nigga, you knew she was dirty when she was in that YouTube video that you first fell in love with her on.
I'm doing right now. Nobody cares, but like I can't enter. Dude, it's annoying. Going on somebody's
facts, Erica Wilder. Ain't nobody driving through that just for the fuck of it. Like, oh well, I'm just finna do it. Bitch, you gonna pick up dope.
Panel doing this and that, showing respect and getting on a vibe and all this other shit, and then the comments start talking about some goddamn whack ass ring.
It seemed to me like little junkie stunts because I also heard that she be over there getting excited over $5 donations. Now, shout out to the $5 donations, but since she talked shit about Lady Snoop's, you know, $5 challenge or whatever it was, like it's just kind of hypocritical that the first $5 that she get in a very long time, or any money really, she, you know, jumping up for joy and clapping her hands like Hercules, like she was excited as fuck. But she allegedly is cashy. She allegedly got money. She allegedly don't need nobody for nothing, own her own properties and everything. But her job, she claims, is YouTube. And it's failing. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, all this shit gonna get, you know, worn out. Motherfuckers gonna get tired of hearing this shit. It's only so many times that Peter Griffin can hit a panel and talk about this non-existent ass motherfucking ring situation and, you know, his love and all this and that. I mean, in reality, the nigga looks scorned up here. Like, the nigga let it go, first of all. You know what I mean? There's been talks about the ring for weeks now, and he didn't come out and say really shit.
Okay, let me tell you exactly why she won't motherfucking produce the ring. Okay?
Why?
My kickback, my defense of dealing with all this fuck shit was, let's do some appraisal paperwork. I have a Breitling watch.
So you would need the ring before you could do said appraisal paperwork. You should have did it when motherfuckers was up here telling you that. When you was talking about going to the UPS store, and then when you actually went to the UPS store, motherfuckers was telling you that. Like, but now you want to appraise a ring that is allegedly missing. What?
That doesn't mean I'm the guy or whatever. It was something that was purchased when some big client came on to my
company. But they both gross. So, I mean, and she was acting like he was the best thing since sliced bread, girl. She was excited as hell. They both look like, you know, teenagers that done fell all off in love and shit. You know, they was gonna go run through some weeds and shit with some flowers, some little dandelions, and pick them and run through like in a tampon commercial. Like they was doing too much.
Company, whatever. It's no big shit or whatever. But it took me all day like buying a car. You go in there, they give you the box, they give you the
fax queen
serial number, they give you the fucking paperwork to prove it, they give you the insurance, they give you the whatever. You literally have like 5 or 6 pieces of paper in a box. Like
if MV was a janky promoter, you know, as far as his business moves and shit, that's what he was in the relationship with her. And she dumb as hell. She dumb as hell for thinking that this nigga was gonna pivot her motherfucking YouTube experience, her channel, or anything. Like,
with the box, they put the thing over, they got the little thing to pull out.
Like a tampon commercial. They was skipping and shit.
Then they got the thing where the watch is at or whatever, and they send you on your way.
Why?
The reason why that shit won't be produced is because I am going to ask for some paperwork. Now what?
So you have the ring? Is that what you're saying?
No, absolutely not. No.
Oh, okay. That's all people are trying to figure out.
I don't know if it's playing good for y'all, but we are having a damn rainstorm here, so I apologize.
The motherfucker ain't worth enough for me to have. I live in Atlanta. You think these motherfuckers are just gonna, like, I would be embarrassed to take that shit to somewhere. They would send me right the fuck up out of there.
So why you just didn't get an appraisal while you had the ring allegedly?
Hey, for real?
Well, I hope that
you took it in the UPS store and insured it. Then he gonna say that you pay for insurance to ensure that they actually put it in a box and send it to where it's supposed to go. No, sir.
I'll get it resolved.
A fucking nylon layer that looks like a ruby.
Yeah,
so that means all the other boxes that ain't insured don't get to where the fuck they supposed to be. And also this ring that was insured, like, make it make sense. Seemed like an insurance scam to me. It seems like, to begin with, the ring was probably trash as fuck. I don't know how y'all gonna play this off, but if I had left anything at somebody's house, wherever it was, that costed $64,000, I would have been on the first thing smoking to go get that shit.
Right here, hold on. Right here. Yeah, I hope y'all get it resolved, because I didn't know none of this shit, and I have to be honest with you.
It's not gonna get resolved.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I was thinking something else.
Nah, I'm dead.
Clydiva, I took the high road.
You
have to respect the fact that it was on business. It was this. It was that. Kept it G. Didn't talk about any details.
Facts, Auntie Swamp Donkey. I'm dead.
Nothing like that. Like, I didn't.
All right. I don't know where shit went left. I really don't. But I think people.
Facts. Without her, cash cow, the baby daddy, Mr. Western, she wouldn't have nothing.
Or just more of what they're seeing out here. So I can't really add too much to it. I really can't. But you could go ahead. And I dropped the link as well.
MV Airlines Incorporated has just partnered with, and we'll talk about that later on my channel. MV Airlines Incorporated has just done a partnership with a company called Keep Track of Your Shit LLC. Okay? So the gas is in the motherfucking jets and all that other shit. So, and when a motherfucker comes here, they're going to get just like jail or whatever. We're going to have property.
That don't even make sense. You talking about an airlines, and then when they get there, it's like jail property. You going to check they shit in and all this and that. So like, how about you just stop inviting random ass motherfuckers, like, period, man, woman, child. Please don't invite a child, because then I'll really be on your ass. But stop inviting motherfuckers to your house.
We're gonna put all this shit on the goddamn desk. We're gonna account for everything, sign off on this shit, have a good time, and you gotta go home. But the same thing is, y'all hate.
I'm here.
Like, y'all hate like it'll never happen again.
I'm handing out
everybody will hate. Everybody will hate me and this and that or whatever. It'll happen.
He could have been sent there to kill her show. Yeah.
I'm confused. Like I said, I'm confused. But yeah, I hope y'all resolve it.
Not y'all. There is no y'all resolving nothing. Like fix yourself to be able to like present that in a different fashion. There is no, this is like the fourth time you said that. There is no y'all are gonna do nothing.
Who is that in the back?
Facts.
I hope it's somebody up here that has.
I don't know who that is in the back. I'm not gonna let you up. Or is it? Let me see. Let me just do this real. Oh no!
Top troll, sir. So come up here and fuck around.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna let them up there because I don't know who.
He always talking about he the top troll. Now you look like a troll and you dumb as hell like a troll, but you ain't no troll.
I'm president of the ops sector. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I give a fuck about keeping it real.
And the troll that I was just referring to, I'm talking about the ones that be up under the bridge. You know, the ones that got hair on the top of their feet like a hobbit.
Like, why? Just take the whole story out of it. Oh, God damn.
What do you mean story? Because you just said a lot in this little bit of time.
I don't even think Misunderstood understands why they go into court at this point. Like, I really just, it doesn't make any sense because she randomly, recently, for a minute, kept bringing up Lady Snoop. And Lady Snoop was not even thinking about her. So how you gonna go there for defamation? But she wasn't even talking about you, but you was talking about her. Like, it's everything with that girl is a fucking show, a storyline, and it's terrible storylines.
You did.
The fuck did I say a lot about?
No, I'm talking about as far as ring
that was in your chat. If I came in your chat was just like, hey, what's up?
Your shit was borging. Can y'all hear him? I can hear you now. I heard some bells.
Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that was my phone, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hold up.
Well, that was a YouTube notification. Sit your dumb ass down.
Hold on. Let me change to my mic. I've been saying this shit the whole time without my mic. God damn. Hold up.
Facts. He act like he's some, like, I don't even know. The shit is wild. Like, who does man think he is for real?
Here we go with the bullshit. Motherfuckers texting me and shit. Crazy. I guarantee it's to you.
I wouldn't say he crying, but he's definitely
irritated.
Yeah, I think she do too.
But is it why? Is it because y'all ain't talking, or what's the real issue? Because I'm confused.
I'll tell you the real issue. Okay, so the whole talking to each other probably wasn't gonna happen.
Facts, not red bottoms. I'm done.
Who is that?
But facts, Felicia, I feel that.
What? Huh? Lady Snoop, I'm plenty sober, ma'am.
So I put this girl picture here because she had went up on, the panel and shit like that, right? But I didn't feel like, inviting her because basically we was just looking at the ceiling and shit, and she was just really in the way. But she happened to have a camera slip. And I just thought it was kind of crazy because the way that this woman was talking and like questioning Envy and shit like that, it was kind of funny because, bitch, who the fuck is you and where the fuck did you come from? And why are you so excited or interested in this ring? Like, the ring really don't matter. And just some of the shit that she was saying was wild as fuck.
What?
I didn't.
No, I'm looking at her chat. That's it.
Oh, okay. Because she's not saying anything about drinking or not. Or anything.
Yes, she did. Lady Snoop said
he didn't even know who he was before Misunderstood.
He used to do this sober.
But it's not Lady Snoop up here. It's me.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm just responding to the chat. That's it.
So,
go ahead.
I mean,
I don't even know her name. It was like something raw papers, I think it was. That's her screen name.
Respectfully.
Clyde, I just came up here to ask a couple questions that everybody's asking, and I'm just up here being the one to ask it. First of all, you're going through all this, and we ask about the ring, and you don't want to talk about it. So there's obviously something coming up about the ring. You guys are in cahoots about that somehow, because if she left a $60,000 ring there.
Yes, facts, Erica. I found myself getting angry, and having a sarcastic ass attitude with her. And then I was like, am I low key taking up for Envy right quick? Like, let me get myself together.
And you said
but she was doing too much.
Sent it back to her and it came back empty. And then she's saying you didn't send it back to her and all that.
Me neither.
So there's something fishy between you and her together.
I haven't heard any information about her.
Then what happened with it? You insured it for $1,000. You insured a $60,000 ring for $1,000. And did you get your $1,000? Did you get your $1,000 back yet?
No.
Did she even know how this shit worked?
Where's her ring at?
I'm not about to make an insurance claim on somebody else's property.
But you did, because you insured it already.
I insured it specifically because if you insure something, that proves that the UPS has to pack it.
Right. And
that is not what it's for. That means if it gets lost, then they have to give you that money back, or you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck. Find you another ring that look just like it, child. I don't motherfucking know. But his breakdown of it is definitely off.
I talked to you the other day about it. What'd you say about the ring?
Do you
want to let everybody know what you said about the ring?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because she got the package right. She got the package right, and there was nothing in there. The $60,000 ring.
And then she claims that he went up to UPS and insured it for $1,000, like he put the $1,000 on it or something. That shit was like $27.99 or something. I'm just paraphrasing, but in reality, it's low like that. So I don't know what
That's what she said.
No, okay.
And now she's going back to put a case on you.
So you're listening to what she said. You should never do that because we've already debunked everything she said. And in a minute, she gonna be like, I'm gonna go meet up with Misunderstood and do what, bitch? What the fuck? Like, how are you so upset? You're not in the storyline nowhere.
Because she got the ring back and there was nothing in there. So obviously you guys need to go talk to each other to
we try to, but what I'm okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Or is she in the storyline? Because I've never seen her in Misunderstood's chat. I've never seen her in these YouTube streets, period. So where did she come from?
Okay. Our agreement was if I film myself, like
notice that the agreement was you guys all caught that, right? The agreement was
she thinks she ate that.
I told her I'm going to show you that I take it to the place or whatever. What I would like you to do in return is to do the same thing if there's any activity with you picking up a ring. Whether it's
so you asked the crackhead, you asked the meth head to say, please show this to everybody. I'm not going to show it to them, but you please show to everybody this that I've done. You didn't take it because you've known she's a crackhead, a meth head, everything. You didn't feel like you needed to protect yourself that way, but you told her to protect herself that way. Is that what I'm getting?
I asked her to confirm that she picked because it was a whole like where I've been.
No,
like,
it doesn't matter.
It's been
like she act like she bought the motherfucking ring.
The whole thing. No, it's been a whole thing. Okay, so let me break it down real easy. Okay, so when I go to the UPS store, I walk in with something and I give it to the representative. Put insurance on it. They put it on the scale. They put it in the box. They tape it with official UPS.
Not to interrupt you, but
send it off.
Did insure it for $1,000, right? No. You did. Did you insure it? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Facts, Erica, way too passionate. Even for like a sub, right? Like, bro.
Okay, cool. The only reason I insured it for that is because I don't know the fucking cost of it. I just insured it for something to guarantee that it was in the box.
When you sent to Senate,
all I asked her to do
after, and anybody can go back and check back me after she said it the day after, and then the next day you said you insured it, but that's when she said it said it was worth $60,000.
Great.
Well, anytime I heard her talk about the ring, it just never made sense. So I just disqualified that shit. It's that easy.
And she just told me the other day on 25 fucking text messages.
Was that when she was with Don Cato, or was she just?
Okay, let's not name drop.
I don't know. No. This was 3 days ago. I got a blast text over and a brr, 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 like my phone was exploding. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it was all about.
I believe he showed the receipt, but I mean, still, where's the ring at? Like at this point, I don't even care about the ring. I was just asked to review this, and chop it up a little bit. I couldn't do as much as I wanted to this video because I was pressed for time, but
I knew you wanted to get the insurance. I know you wanted to pretend like it was sent this and that. And I said, all I want you to do is just show a picture, anything of you picking up the ring. That's it.
Right. Which you have completely showed that. But when I'm
right, exactly, Queen. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's why she was like, did you get your 1,000 back?
I'm saying is if she wants to take you to court over it and all that,
then I also don't understand, like, Misunderstood flew to Envy's house. So why couldn't he just have sent the ring to her house? Like, why did it have to be a UPS store or whatever? And then also $64,000 versus a plane ticket. I would have took the plane ticket and went out there and got my shit. Like, she got money, right? Like, why she didn't get her a plane ticket? And just in the door, she didn't seem really concerned about the ring. And that just gave me storyline.
You need to have your proof together too, and
you're
not showing any of us. You're showing all this. Oh, I sent it to her, and she let us sit there at UPS.
Ooh, they probably did split the money though. They probably split that money, and that shit long gone. She didn't smoked it up and he didn't drank it.
For what, 2-3 weeks? Before she went and picked
Listen,
it up?
first of all, she will not she will not show me or anybody else asking me these questions for months that she has gone to get the damn ring. There's no
but you
activity.
have sat there and say that you've stolen that. So why have you not taken proactive measures for that either? If there's not something going on.
Did you see Jay Williams' show? I sent him every receipt that is available. The email,
but a receipt isn't going to do anything.
Number.
That's somebody from ALV.
Tracking number, I can't do anything else. The easiest way for me to go about this was to be, I don't know.
Okay. So
no, but literally, no, to try to be a good person, y'all need to break this down. It's ABC.
No, but listen, though. Also,
I could have said I don't know.
Listen, also, if she went and picked up something and found that the package was empty, you would have gotten something that it was delivered, and she got the package. So this is where I question what both of you guys have done, because I myself haven't seen it.
Okay, well, her and I are definitely not running a play.
I believe that because honestly,
it don't matter, boy. The whole you don't like her and she don't like you could be fake anyway. He talking about we're definitely not running a play because we don't like each other. Like, people don't act like they're beefing with somebody online, but low key they cool as fuck behind the scenes and it's a play.
He said she went and picked it up and it was empty.
That's good, Leonard.
And the no ring was in there, and that's where she started that. So that's where an issue. What are we supposed to think? We're trying to believe both of you guys.
Is she talking about Jay Wilson, or I'm confused?
And you guys are both lying to us.
Hold on. You guys are both lying to us. I sent the damn thing.
I ain't just saying Jay Williams. I'm lost.
Trying to believe anybody until I see it. You know what I'm saying?
I had facts, Queen.
Exactly, but you didn't care. You didn't care to follow up because she said she got the ring empty and there was nothing there. So you didn't care to follow up on it. It's a scam run by both of you guys.
On what? Follow up on what?
I'm just saying that's how I honestly feel.
I didn't know this. I didn't know she got no empty.
Got you. Jay Williams is okay. I got you. I know who you're talking about now.
Box.
What was your kickback? What was your kickback, Envy? You said you had a kickback coming. You just said that.
I didn't say that, man. You're out of control.
Watch. You're gonna hear when you listen to this tomorrow. You will hear what you said. You worded it just like that. That's why people are saying this shit. I promise you, because you said your kickback was when you did woo woo woo. You did just say that, didn't it?
Hold on.
Either way, Clyde would do that if she went and picked up the ring and it was
Wait, I thought there was a Jay Williams though. I thought he was a Caucasian dude. It's because I've been over to the prison sector before and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, some cool people over there. But like, he ain't never been to prison though. Like, he ain't even never been to jail.
Figure out why it's not there.
Hold on. Let's play devil's advocate.
I will tell you one thing. You can't scam the black sector. Okay, we are smart as fuck.
Girl, you ain't in no black sector. Who the fuck is you? Who is this chick, bro?
Dude, I'm not trying to be in the black sector. I
didn't say you were. I'm just saying we sniff it out and we know
the black sector just talks.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Who? We smart as hell in the black sector. Who is you, girl? The hell?
It doesn't let the person that you're asking.
Okay. No, the black sector don't let us get scammed for $60,000 for a ring. First of all,
can I answer the question?
Yes, and I'm going to be respectful now. I apologize for that, but I'm going to be respectful. But I'm just telling you, the black sector don't do that.
Sit back and
like how she arguing with him. It's giving like baby mama, baby daddy, like, or just a girlfriend that won't shut the fuck up. Like, how is she invested?
Sniff it out, and we can sniff out your stuff too.
Hey, Bush baby.
You have a panel.
Hey, Nikki with the eye patch
holder that's letting you just talk over me. Go ahead. When you're through, go ahead.
No, you can talk. You don't know how long this panel holders know me.
Yeah,
we go back a way long.
She just did that.
Longer than your misunderstood ring.
Okay, cool.
Way longer.
I'm glad that y'all are sisters that hang out with each other every day.
No, okay, so
I was hoping that he would shit, and that just made him a little loser ass nigga anyway, because I'd have been like, bitch, who the fuck? Like, what?
I don't owe her $60,000 for
he would have never known if she was black sector or not, but this how she coming at him like, girl, did you sleep with this man? Like, what the fuck going on?
Ring either.
Oh
so that's
my
what we're
God,
questioning you about. We need to know what's going on with that.
I would love to tell y'all. Dude,
Then tell us.
I would love to tell y'all I got that bitch and fuck her. I mean, trust me, the way that I am, if anybody's ever watched me, everybody's hung out with me.
We watched you with Misunderstood, so we all know how to watch you.
No, oh my fucking Jesus. I would
Fact. She more upset like it's her ring, like that was her ex.
love to say, I would love to say I got the ring and fuck the bitch. Trust me, I would send her
when she hit the panel, that might be her name. That does kind of ring a bell because I was looking at the chat during a portion and it was like it looked like that name, Michelle, spelled like that. But when she jumped on the panel, I know at least one time it said raw papers or something like that. I was just like, what? But I still don't know who she is, even with that name, Michelle. Who is she?
a t-shirt with a fucking ring on it in a box and say fuck you. Like, y'all think I'm a normal person that gives a damn. I don't care. I was trying to be a good person. Send the motherfucker. What does that have to do with, dude? This could have been over 6 months ago if I did.
Yeah, because he did say Jay Wilson went over everything on his platform or whatever. I know I wasn't tripping.
No, but
I don't know.
That's what we're asking you. We ask you, where's the ring at?
2 months
ago. Where's the ring?
No.
Shout out to Yamps and Tramps.
The only place I know where the ring is at is where the fucking.
But guess what? The recipient is saying the same thing. So you need to make us understand because you're still backing her up. So make us all understand.
I'm not backing her up.
I don't even really know Will Intensive, but salute to him. But I'm just lost at how, like, she was invested. Like, I don't know. Maybe I miss his shit.
Backing her up.
Backing her up. Are you crazy? Fuck, misunderstood.
That's what she was definitely giving was Karen vibes.
Why did she get a box empty worth $60,000?
I haven't. She about to call the CEO of YouTube on his ass.
Why? Where does that make sense?
You know what I mean? Look, it doesn't make any sense.
It did seem like she knew her. Yes.
Oh, the fucking loop with a box. What?
You're out of the loop. She didn't tell you, hey, look.
And you said you were in on the scheme. You said you were in on the insurance scheme.
No, I told you specifically. Hold on.
Yeah, you didn't.
I have money. Okay.
Did nobody ask if you had money? And I don't have anything to do with it.
You're gonna
boy, bye.
Talk. You want to hear my story? You're just gonna talk.
No, we want to hear what you have to say, and she's on me.
Clearly, she's not trying to hear no story. We ain't trying to hear it for real either. But she ain't trying to hear nothing. She know it all. Let her tell it.
She's on mute. Go ahead.
She's every time I make a point,
she's on mute.
But anyway, here. Okay, look. Okay, I said that she told me.
Facts. His channel been dead as hell. He over there clout chasing Milk 74 and shit.
Via text that I just want to collect the insurance. That's not an insurance claim. She's telling me I want to fucking get the insurance. Okay? I don't want no insurance. It's $1,000. What am I gonna do? First of all, the recipient, it's not my property, can get the insurance. So are we gonna split it $500 a piece? If anybody on here has asked me a question about paying a bill for $500 when y'all know my lifestyle, are you crazy?
We don't know your fucking lifestyle. Your lifestyle fake as hell. Just because you come up here and tell us some shit, you got blinds and shit. You got some little shit behind you and shit. What does that mean? That don't mean shit.
That would pay my fucking light bill.
Well, right now with what you just said, you approved and went through with the junkie sons of the $500.
Don't this nigga got a roommate?
Correct or not?
Show me the box that she got that was empty, please.
I don't. She already told you. You're the one that's already told us.
Tell me.
Why do I need to show you? She didn't come to my house and she didn't leave any ring at my house.
Every time I get into any question and answer conversation, dude, chill. It's cool. You've known Clydiva since y'all were in elementary school. Great. I'm being asked questions, and I'm telling y'all what is there.
Facts. Like it's the baby mama. And I don't know about that crazy third eye. It seems to me and a lot of other people that the ring is a play.
Y'all want to talk about the ring? Are you a fucking ring? I contacted her every day. Hey, I'm looking for it. Hey, I'm looking for it. Hey, I'm looking for it. And then put her on Facebook. Like, oh, I found it. Whatever, whatever. The thing that I regret is ever telling that bitch I found a fucking ring.
Wow.
Listen, that motherfucker on the internet 100% knows. Okay, cool. She met me in person. So she knows she can't rock with me in person. That's absolutely no. Okay, so if
Well, you barely even knew her and flew her out. How thirsty is that?
The internet sensation like she is, she can't rock with me on here either. Everybody that was going against me on that bullshit is starting to understand that it's bullshit. And dude, I am the fucking troll king.
Not Ben Crump. I'm dead.
Period. Like I'm
Bologna
the president.
Sandwich. Shout out to Bologna Sandwich.
I'll drag you into motherfucking whatever sector you want to go into.
Yeah, it's been missing for about 6 to 8 weeks. Shit, that's the longest delivery time I've ever seen.
Dip out of it, whatever. Are you serious? Like, all these people that are chasing me around to do this and do that in sectors we haven't even been in want to talk about a goddamn ring?
Yeah, I don't understand that at all because he don't do shit.
And then I don't go live for 2 weeks and I don't give a fuck. I could have rolled this shit out every day, twice a day. Bam, 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 bam. And I don't go live for 2 weeks.
Well, you kind of did.
Because it doesn't matter.
So I hear you. So yeah, I hear you. I'm just reading the comments. I'm like, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, John Cluminati, there's absolutely, you already
Queen.
tried to share a platform with me and you went and sat down and had fucking Mike's Hard Lemonade. Okay, so you're done.
Peter.
Wow.
Okay, so who's up? Who's next?
No, what is
So just because somebody sit down and drink a beer with you, you always drinking a beer. Shit.
Okay, I'm trying to see.
Anybody.
Oh, y'all went to
serious?
where did
You
y'all
can
go
ask me
to?
about
TJ
it.
Maxx? Y'all went to TJ Maxx or Ross?
Marshalls.
Oh
No, there's only one reason we went there.
Mhm.
But the thing I won't throw shade.
But he said that her shopping spree was extravagant. Ain't shit extravagant really at Marshall. I mean, they got some tea ass shit, but really
On someone that's facts. That woman spent a whole lot of money at prestigious places.
Oh, really?
So Victoria's Secrets, Marshalls, or whatever the fuck, and taking pictures in front of Gucci stores and shit, that's prestigious.
Not that Victoria's Secret is like the fucking best place in the world, but like a couple $100 dresses and shit at Macy's and all this and all that.
That
So
shit was on clearance. Don't get it fucked up.
I don't like the bitch. The embarrassing part was her actions
Hey,
in
but you were
checkout
still
lines
going
or
there and
whatever. The
asking her to talk to
embarrassing
her.
part was her
Hey,
actions.
you
The
even said today that you were still contacting her today.
Man, I'm not contacting her. What do
Facts, Felicia.
you not
Remember, Clyde?
understand about?
He said that today.
Why the fuck, man?
I didn't.
Shorty is too invested.
You have your own narrative. Like, why don't you tell the story and I'll sit back and chill?
No, you can tell the whole story because
No,
I
hold
was
on,
up a little bit
Since you
ago.
got so much to say, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll stay on mute till you're done.
Oh, is that what you want to do? Oh, really? Like that.
I would like to hear his response. I know what it sounds like.
When she said, "Oh, that's what you want to do," it gave like baby mama, girlfriend, the fuck, like, girl, why you invest? Ain't your man on here or whatever?
Like to y'all, and y'all feel like it's a scheme, but he's telling us how everything is happening.
Hey, guess what? Clyde, he can flip me off and he can do all that, but guess what? I was never misunderstood, and he's gonna have to dig himself out of that hole for the rest of his life, dealing with that lady.
And I mean, I'm sure he knows that. He has to figure it
And
out.
we really want to know because misunderstood
Not the rest of his life. Did they have children together that we didn't know about?
said the ring came and it wasn't there, and I want to know where the ring's at.
Oh, okay.
Are we wrong for asking that?
Mm-mm. And that's what he's trying to get around to explaining. That's basically what he was doing up here.
All right, I'll go on mute. He can explain.
It's given that Clyde was low key intimidated by old girl. That's weird.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, she's on. You could go ahead and talk, sir. Hold on. Hello? You could go and listen. You could talk, sir. He might have left his seat.
Let her take her inhaler and sit down and do whatever she needs to do. When she's done,
I'm gonna go look around for a ring real fast. So I'm gonna let him talk.
She has all this story. Go ahead.
No, she's done. You could talk. Go ahead. She said that she was stepping away for a second. So you can go ahead and say what you have to say. I think the only thing.
Right, girl, Queen. He only bought her like Chinese food or some shit at a restaurant. She paid for everything else besides the flight. And that really ain't a lot of money anyway.
They were asking was, where's the ring? You answered that
for a second and she'll be back. What do you all not understand about the fact that I would love, y'all don't know who I am. Y'all don't know my lifestyle just because it looks like
your lifestyle, bro. He acts like he's a fucking Playboy bunny or some shit, a Playgirl, whatever the fuck.
This and all that bullshit, envy bullshit. Y'all don't know who I am. I wish I would do anything, and I might make it up. I might change my whole shit tomorrow after this, after all the nonsense, to be like, I got the bitch's ring and I threw that shit in the backyard. Fuck it. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna start. Y'all got me.
It's a wart chin
to the point where I'm gonna say some wild shit. And what is she gonna do about it?
Dude's a hobbit.
Nothing, bitch. There is no legal ramification against you leaving some shit behind on your own. So
yeah, that was a sneak diss to Clyde.
Y'all are gonna get me.
Hello.
You're gonna get me to motherfucking invite some bitch to my house with the motherfucker on her finger if I had it. I wish I did. Dude, I would make a spectacle out of it. This ain't player at all. This ain't.
So why you keep subjecting yourself to this shit?
Player. It's not. Like this shit's lame.
She must be she a detective on the meth force. You know, where they use it instead of going and looking for it and getting it off the streets.
This shit is halfway. This shit is halfway lame.
She a cop that tries it out before they make her arrest. Make sure that it's really crack instead of doing the little, meth. Instead of doing the little test, you know what I mean? Where nobody has to get high. No, she be busting in the room with a whole bubble and putting some ice in there and lighting the shit the fuck up.
On my end that I need to take some bitch's friend. And hold on, why does she text me consistently and say that she would have flew here to get it? Isn't that the definition of leaving something that somebody?
This shit is really sad, y'all.
House go back to see them.
Facts.
I don't know. I don't know about that. But what's that little bell sound I kept hearing?
My phone.
Oh, okay.
Facts, crazy third eye.
Okay.
My phone goes off.
Oh, that's your phone. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I don't put it on fucking vibrate and shit like that because it doesn't.
Facts, Leonard. I'm surprised everybody didn't just leave from the room. But he was given intoxicated, scorned, man that just can't let shit go.
Okay.
Everybody looks down their phone on this motherfucker.
Or it's the play. It's probably just the play.
Okay. So this your second beer?
No, now I kicked it up a notch. So go with Tracy's narrative.
Not the drywall. I'm done.
That I was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
microwaving Similac with a little bit of water on it, selling smoking that shit too.
Great.
But
I can't drink a beer and talk.
No, you can do that. That's fine. But I'm just trying to understand.
I act like this. I'm very consistent.
Oh, okay. You're extremely consistent. Okay, I get it.
Clyde was shading the shit out of him though.
So when you drink, I get it. No, I get it. What else did you want to add to it? You could go ahead and speak
That's what I was saying earlier, Bologna Sandwich. It's just like, it's giving like whole thing storyline that we've already debunked. But this nigga right here claimed that, he put out receipts that changed the YouTube streets and woke everybody up. Boy, bye.
Whatever you have to say. I'm just here. I'm listening.
No, I think I'm done asking. I think you kind of answered, but he's getting too mad at everybody else. Look, misunderstood say the ring is where the ring's at.
So a girl came back like twice. That's just crazy.
And did all that, but you're getting mad at all of us instead of getting mad at her.
No, because it gets to a point. It gets to a point. It's not questionable. It gets to a point where somebody, like a single person out of the group,
somebody, because she said everything. We know where it came from. There was no somebody. She was there with you.
That's why
she sent this.
Not weekend at Bernie's. I'm dead.
Can I just finish talking and then
I'm dead.
Like anyway, the way it gets irritating is there is nobody out here. They want to stick with the drama.
Especially when his glasses reflect off of, you know what I'm saying, the computer screen, and you could really not see his eyeballs. It's like, are you alive? Is somebody moving you like a little puppet?
There's nobody out here that will say, okay, like,
we're not sticking with the drama.
Why he talk out of one side of his mouth? You know them people that like arrange their mouth? I ain't talking about people that had a stroke, child. We ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about people that like direct their words out of one side of their mouth. That's what he seemed to be doing, and it's irritating.
Right now, we're trying to find out truth. We're not sticking through the drama.
I could finish. God, man.
But you said we're sticking through the drama. We're not sticking through the drama.
No, but I thought I could finish. You're not going to let me finish.
Well, then go ahead and finish. But don't say we're sticking through the drama, because we're not.
Oh, wake that up. What did she steal? I'm surprised that he didn't come back and say that she stole something, and then they did the ring play. Because that would have just been messy as hell. You know, maybe they need to watch some soap operas or something if that's what they're going for. That's what it's given. But, you know, just like Days of Our Lives, you know it's fake, you know? And it's really poor acting at the end of the day.
Did you have the ring?
What would you like me
demigod of lames.
to say that satisfies whatever you want to say? You want me to say yes or no?
No, I would like to know because I was already told.
I've answered that question like 25 times.
Yes, facts. And then she'd be mad when we come and we look at these things. But, you know, we got to do that because bitches like her love to change the storyline. But she really came out here and acted like she was in rehab, showing fake receipts. She slipped up and showed a hospital band that said that she was a male. But if you do look up her name, you will find somebody that is about her age, lives about in the same area, and is a male. It's just
no, but you haven't answered it
you
clearly.
Won't let me, you won't
given surrogate mother.
Let me finish talking about anything.
Because you keep saying this. If you already sent it back to her, there's no reason for you.
Oh, wake that up. Dr. Western's wife is the one that actually carried their son. It was her egg. Now I'm just playing, but that's what it's given though. You know, because her baby daddy, even though they live together, he's married to another woman that lives somewhere else. However, dude lays his head in that house every day.
For you to talk about anything.
Exactly. Nothing. Why are you talking about it?
Because she hasn't gone the ring back. And according to you, she hasn't.
Tell her. Pull up on her panel and tell her.
I'm telling you, Leonard, because just like right now, when I was editing this, I also felt like I needed a shot of tequila or something. Because like, let me get on your level. Let me something. Let's, you know what I mean? Stimulate the brain or something because like, dude is just dry as fuck.
Go get it back.
No, what I'm actually, and I will put this out there for everybody to hear.
Because
I will be pulling up on her. I will be going to Beaumont.
Facts, Baloney.
This next weekend. So I will be pulling up on her.
So she going to Beaumont to pull up on her. Let her finish, but for what?
Please.
Where have you been?
Yeah, but I'm not pulling up on her for you. Trust that because you're lying to everybody.
So what you pulling up on him for though? Like I'm just, you know, nosy as fuck or whatever. But I'm just wondering, like, why are you so invested? Like, what where do you come into play at? This, like, it's given she's involved in some type of storyline with them.
Lying to everybody. Why in the what? Oh God, man.
He is her pimp, crazy third eye.
Like, really? All you're doing is perpetuating the bullshit.
Maybe that's why she always on the road when the kids are at school. And who the fuck like has their kids go to school an hour away from the crib? Bro, if something happens at that fucking school, I'm trying to be there ASAP. Fuck, not no hour away. So that was weird. And then just whenever like meth heads or drug addicts that do not really want to change, but they'll, you know, they get to tap dancing and all that shit like they a new change person and they not using, but you can see that they are always on the road, always in the streets. Now she'll say that she be dancing and shit. We've already debunked that. The bitch can't, you know what I'm saying, do nothing in reality. Like she dry. She living through her daughter because her daughter is a dancer. So, you know, she go to the little classes where you got to pay like $25 to take, you know, like 3 classes or some shit. But she really lives through her daughter. And that's sad.
All you have to say is ask adult questions. Say, did you send the ring?
You have to figure out and tell us the truth because 2 days ago you said
You're funny.
Had the ring, and then again you said she didn't have the ring, and then you said you appraised it for $1,000, but it's
is giving menace to society. So you dropped the bottle at 11:45, and then 2 seconds later. So you're sure that you dropped the bottle at 12:45? You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, don't you? I mean, that's what it's given. Like, did she put her gun, you know what I'm saying, on the panel down like dude did in the video? In the movie and shit? Did she turn the tape recorder on? Well, it's already being recorded. But I'm just saying, like, it's just giving investigation, interrogation. Yes.
$60,000.
I put, oh my God, bro. Like, you're off this. Could you please watch
or like, where were you last night? You know, me and the kids needed you. I didn't have no cigarettes. You drank the last beer and you were out with your friend till 4 o'clock, but I called him and he said, you know what I mean? It's given that, like, what in the fuck is she mad about?
Back in yourself. I didn't say anything you just said.
No, I was talking about the other day that you said that.
I said, when? The other day? Where?
On Kimmy's chat? Somebody else's
on
chat?
Kimmy's
yes, you
chat?
did.
I don't go to Kimmy's
chat. If you would like me to send it to you, I can send it to you.
Listen.
If you have the screenshot,
receipts.
No,
please.
I got the recording. I will send it to you. I will send it to you.
Hey, Clydiva, hold on a second.
I agree, Erica.
No.
Notice how he explained this? Notice this?
I'll be real though. It's really weird that Clyde even allowed this to happen on her panel, because normally she would have been like, you know, treated him, got him the fuck on, and went on with her commentary. Or she just really didn't have shit to say, or she was like, ooh, people gonna eat this up. So I was just kind of confused. She was patient. I'll give her that. You know, I'm trying to be respectful or whatever. But yeah, like
her
notice this right now?
The fact that yes, send it
notice
now.
This right now?
That you were
no, send it now. I was in Kimmy's chat. Are you crazy?
Was he typing in her chat?
No, I said maybe Kimmy's chat, maybe somebody else's chat.
No.
But she chasing him around in the YouTube streets.
I got the screen recording, so it doesn't matter, because as soon as I send it, they'll see what chat it came from.
Clydiva, if you want to keep it real,
I'll send it to you. No problem.
Send it. Please tell her to send this shit.
She's gonna send it to me. Yeah, I'll review it.
I'll wait.
Clyde gonna review it and then, you know, tell you about it. She ain't gonna show it though, you know, because, you know.
Huh? Yeah, I'll just wait on the email. Okay, so you weren't in Kimmy's chat, you were in somebody's chat, right?
Where?
I don't know.
He been in Kimmy's chat because he hit Kimmy's panel before. Stop the cat, boy.
Maybe someone was
trolling.
trolling.
In Kimmy's chat. Let's go ahead and let's send that. Please. No, go ahead. As adults, we don't say anything, just show it.
Yeah, I'm checking my emails.
Perfect. Is there any way when she makes a strong statement or whatever the case may be, is there any way?
I agree with you, Queen. This statement up here, it's, man.
You can give me the respect to, everybody's asking me questions, to drop her down and let her do her.
That's true. Wake that up right there.
Thing.
Drop her down. She dropped down on her own. I
know that. What I'm saying is, she has something serious going on. She needs time to do whatever she needs to do. I want her to show me receipts of me saying that the bitch doesn't have the ring or whatever in Kimmy's chat. That's what she said. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you now, and even just watching it the first time before I edited it, the girl don't never come back.
Can I ask you something? Did you say it in anybody's chat? Let me check my emails. Hold on real quick.
Kimmy's chat.
And she didn't send her no receipts.
Go.
That I seen.
Crazy. You're about to.
I haven't received any emails.
Refresh your email as many times as you need to.
I am. What the hell? Yeah, I'm checking. No, I haven't received any.
They're not coming.
He hit Kimmy's channel at least once, but yeah, then she like went off on him or whatever.
What? Okay, we'll see. Maybe she has to go dig them up. Give it a minute, okay? You don't know what receipts she has, but okay, you're saying you weren't over there. We get it. What did you want to say while
Facts. We woke that up. The prostitution charges she had to.
she is gone? You could go ahead and speak.
Well, has to.
Do you have a specific question?
Pretty much already answered. You answered about the ring. I just was wondering what you meant by kickback, but you were just using.
Yeah, and then I heard that she was claiming that they were together or trying to make it seem like, you know, she trying to fuck with Lady Snoop's head and all this and that. But Misunderstood will literally just attach herself to anyone, and that's sad and dangerous.
And that is like a slang, I guess.
I was using, if I did say that, I was saying like what I was referring to is if there was a $10,000 insurance policy, I get it. Like if anybody off of here thinks that her and I had
do they have a baby together? Because like this shit dramatic as fuck for no apparent reason.
A scheme to split $500. That's ridiculous. Like $500.
No,
that's what people think is a lot of.
That I get what you're saying on that.
I insured the ring for the only reason why I insured the ring. This is what people need to understand. It doesn't have to do with anything about the money. I insured the ring for a low amount so that it wasn't going to be an insurance scheme. I was scared to death that she wasn't going to receive it. You really think that I recorded myself going in somewhere because I didn't think that this shit was going to pop up?
Yeah, but if the ring was $699 and you insured it for $1,000, y'all split $500, then that's a come up in itself. And y'all bummy as hell. Like neither one of y'all really got money for real.
So I insured it for, there was a choice, $200.
Dramatic for no reason, just for nothing.
$500, $1,000, all the way up to whatever. Insured it for $1,000. Great. And now, like, she texts me saying that I want to collect the insurance. She's the recipient. It's not my property. So if we were in this scheme together, like, let's play devil's advocate. If we were in a scheme together, we would be getting $500 a piece. So all this bullshit is about.
And I'm pretty sure y'all already got it at this point. Like
$500 insurance fucking claim.
Facts. No,
everybody's up here throwing bands, and I got this many subscribers, I got this many memberships, and blah blah blah. But
Peter Griffin, the Ghostbuster version. This ring is a ghost. Like clearly, it's possessed. You know, it's flying out of boxes. It's opening boxes. I guess it like chiseled its way out of the box at the UPS store in Atlanta, and then I don't know, jumped off the table, ran down. Like, I don't understand. The ring is possessed. So, you know, we had to get Ghostbuster Peter.
I needed to do all this over $500. Dude, time is money. This has cost me way more than $500. What am I gonna pay that?
Well, you paid like $200 for the plane ticket, $27.99. We just gonna say that amount to ship the alleged ring. And you paid for like Chinese food or some weird ass restaurant or whatever. That is not $500.
My mortgage is 10 times that. First of all,
your mortgage is not motherfucking. So he trying to say what, $1,000? So he's saying that his mortgage is $10,000 a month, or what, or $5,000? Boy, stop. You don't have no kids.
Second of all,
and you have a roommate. Like, stop.
No matter what your economic status is, nobody pays a bill for $500.
Right. He act like he be with all the niggas, all the rapper niggas turned up. You know what I'm saying? All that, the motherfucking strip club and shit. Strippers can't stay off of him. You know what I mean? He famous. He can't go nowhere without being noticed. Boy, bye.
Maybe insurance.
You're like upper 40s and a nobody everywhere in life.
Car payments probably $500 if you got a fucking decent car that's not from the auction.
Yeah.
If he live in a mansion, child, then I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records for being that bitch. Okay, period. But I am that bitch, but you're not gonna find my face in there. So he don't live in no mansion.
I mean, I agree. It's a
so that's the argument that I was trying to do an insurance claim.
I wouldn't mind having $500.
No, it's great, but would you go through?
Look at Clyde. She's like, I wouldn't mind this shit.
Oh, man.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Is Clyde involved? Shit, what the fuck?
Let's go to the next level since everybody wants to put shit on the internet.
That would be a little crazy spin though. Fake for real. But anyway, if Clyde was involved in this play and then they go back and forth, but that shit fake as hell.
Hey,
for no apparent reason.
MU, text me tomorrow and we'll split the insurance claim. Okay.
What?
Like, since it's all about that now.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't watch it, you know, just out of like, who is this dude? Why waste time? You know what I mean? But you know, now I got some questions or whatever, but I heard some things.
Need my approval, my signature, or whatever. Okay, cool. You get $500.
I mean, what you talking to her through my show? Like, you talking about?
She in the back talking to the police.
Oh, let's do this. Like, I don't want to be a part of y'all scheme.
You're not a part of nothing, no.
Period. At all. 10,000. Boy, stop.
Hold on.
You doing it for my check?
No, but I gotta talk to you.
Not with this cheap ass poster. Like, where's the frame at? What the fuck? What is this? Like, is this the Nutcracker? Did he try to stage a live stream area? Boy, stop.
Now about this shit. But like, let me answer.
And is this a gun? I just noticed this, y'all. Hold up. Is this a motherfucking gun? Right here? That is a prop gun. And it looked like it was spray painted, like it was originally orange, because this the, you know, the little barrel or whatever, right? You know, the little part where the bullets come out or whatever. Look, I'm trying to get through this. So it looked like he spray painted the tip black. But yeah, I just noticed that shit.
In general.
So what is he do? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. So what is he trying to really say with this gun right there? Is he threatening niggas? Is he gonna run up on us in these YouTube streets with the pow pow? What is he gonna do with this plastic pistol? I'm interested in finding out. See, this is a fucking prop.
Okay. All I made is
like somebody gonna come up in there and rob him and shit. Like, the fuck?
I meant because the bitch is in the bushes or the clouds or whatever y'all call it. We can keep this.
I'm just wondering.
No, you're saying on your channel and this. No, I don't care if you said like your channel.
Did anybody else notice that gun, y'all, with a prop? Okay. Because I swear to God, I did not notice it in editing at all. I was just like, let me get done with this. You know, I was kind of lazy. I ain't do, you know, all that I normally do. But I did not notice this gun at all until right now. This is an airsoft pistol. Like, something is going on.
Whatever, but it's
is that gun for misunderstood? I'm lost.
Respectful as fuck. Say it's a scheme. Like, you literally still think. As much as I've come,
not that's how he kept her in line. I'm dead. You think he Rick Ross?
Come up here, may explain whatever you want to explain. You just called it a scheme, and you really believe that? The person that you are?
I called it a scheme. Yeah,
you just did.
Yes, I called this a scheme.
Okay.
I don't know if you scheming. I'm just saying it's a scheme overall because it's a way to keep. You know what I'm saying?
To keep what?
Relevant. And
I mean, you know, the comments probably covered it up a lot, but damn, I just looked and was
to keep like it kind of. I don't know.
I feel threatened by this video.
It's just
I don't have to be relevant.
I'm not scared, but I feel threatened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on alert.
No. I don't go live.
Oh, okay.
This bitch goes live 3 times a day or whatever. I haven't gone live in 2 weeks. What's the scheme?
Neither of y'all have content though.
I mean, I'm in a whole different sector that nobody knows about. Do you really think that as you put in your title, the prison sector with Jay Williams or whatever, you really think they care about a bitch's ring?
So he did say Jay Williams, because the prison sector ain't the beef sector. So he did say Jay Williams, but he also said Jay Wilson.
Like, I'm not doing that.
I could have sworn. Anyway.
I got other Like, what am I supposed to do?
Not duck hunt. It do look like the gun, and he cut the cord off or whatever.
Come on, your
no, it wasn't no cord. I'm tripping. It's been a long time, y'all.
Channel, go on somebody else's channel and talk about a goddamn ring. That's actually almost working against myself. Because to be real with you, in these sectors that I'm in, prison sectors and all that other shit, they always send people to my channel. Go check out Envy for real.
So why is your shit dry and you still don't have content? Besides you cloud chasing off Milk 7040, you did a live stream, then you cut the live stream off. You came back with some fake ass excuse, and then you started dribbling the little short videos of it. Like, who the fuck is you? You think you was Tommy Sotomayor or some shit? I don't like that nigga, but I'm just saying.
TV, whatever. A lot of the reason why I don't put the ring shit up there is because it looks fucking
hey Danielle
corny.
But wouldn't they be able to like follow you to other places you might be? And
don't nobody in the prison sector give a fuck about this bitch or a ring or this nigga, like, period.
Stuff like
that. Of course, but I don't want them to go there.
Then why not? Because it's gonna forever.
No, what I'm saying. Right. What I'm saying is, when they go to my channel, you know, when you go to the channel, you see this video, this video, this video, this video. I have people that have been on there from No Jumper, Milk 74, and Pino, and this and that. Boom, boom, boom. That's what they're interested in. Then all
you just inserted yourself in some shit you know really nothing about.
Sudden, after 4 or 5 videos, they get to this ring bullshit.
Nigga ain't did 24 hours behind the damn jail cell. That's what I'm sensing.
Shit. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They were interested.
If he was ever arrested, it was for traffic tickets.
Got there.
Most views.
Okay, jaywalking and shit.
You want my next video? You want my next video to be about some shit that I'm talking about a white crip that goddamn
right, but child, I just cannot.
Is calling out another dude that's false flagging to have a fight, and I'm having a concert at the event. You think they want to hear about this?
So now he a promoter. See what I'm saying? He giving me janky motor
shit
vibes.
No. So I don't want my next video.
So stressed out. His next booking is Kanye West and motherfucking Mulatto. Shit, I don't motherfucking know Liz. Shit, Lizzo.
Oh, I mean, but it's gonna have to be brought up though, right? It's gonna have to.
It's brought up every time I invite them somewhere or whatever. There's somebody in the chat. Where's the ring? Da, da, da. Dude, like how
he low key did just not low key, high key promoted his channel, and that shit dry as fuck. Like I just told you what he just did. He cloud chased off of Milk and Pino. The whole situation.
Okay, the chat
and inserted himself. Like, them motherfuckers don't value you over there.
Subscribers, the supporters, the who.
Like in prison, you would have been that motherfucker that came in and from day one, you was just trying to be down with any clique that accepted you. That's what it's given. Like, you have no ties. You a neutron ass nigga.
Whoever you are, please tell me, since I have not taken the right steps. Tell me how I can put this to rest, please.
Don't let them get the doxing his ass and all that shit. This shit gonna get strange as hell. I'm telling you, give it like 6 months. Them niggas gonna be at his neck.
It is
1800. No. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm not tripping about nothing. I was gonna fly off the handle, but you had came up here, so you know I'll have to say
that. Off the handle about what? I respect you, but go ahead.
No, I wasn't. It wasn't you. It was someone else.
Wake that up, Hassan Campbell. He thinks he is Hassan Campbell.
That I was about to deal with. So you actually
is giving those vibes too.
Saved his ass. But for a little bit. Only for a little bit, but it's fine.
The dude boy, he washed motherfuckers' clothes and hold the motherfucking phone, you know, hide the shank and shit, hold down the drugs, and better not one drop be missing, one motherfucking molecule, or that's your ass. They finna shank you in the shower, nigga, and then take your booty off. It's sad, it's tragic, but it could happen to a nigga like MB.
It's fine.
He over here playing with wolves and shit. He a whole motherfucking pug running around here playing.
No, but it's cool though. Like Clydiva in the chat or whatever. I know y'all will turn and shit after I say this, but Clydiva, I have above average respect for you. Way above.
So this is when he attempts to, like, you know, spread Clyde's booty cheeks open and, you know, lick in between that shit. Shit's sad and disgusting.
You know,
Disrespectful.
you're just saying that to piss people off, but guess what? They know that.
No, I'm not.
You're probably pillow talking all type of shit, and if I find out, you'll be getting dragged. Whoever you was pillow talking with.
Clydiva, I wish you would try to drag me, ma'am.
Are you serious? I've done it already. Absolutely. But I could do it again. It would be easy, especially if I found out you were pillow talking.
Absolutely not. Go ahead. I've been pillow talking. There you go. You don't have to find it out.
Okay. I knew you were. I figured that, but it's fine. No, it's fine.
Actually, the pillow talking every time I mention your name was extremely respectable. So I don't know. Me, when I hear about pillow talking, it's like in person or whatever it is, or whatever. Have I mentioned your name to people that are cool with you? Absolutely. But if you talk to if you talk to those people, that you allegedly respect, they'll tell you that it's all been very complimentary.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure it is, but you know, it's whatever. I'm just here. Okay. I don't play with people. Yeah, I don't play with people online. I have nothing to do with that type of stuff. I'm just here as like you know, listening. Yeah,
it's almost like people really have to understand the vibe of where other folks are coming from, right? So if you look at the internet a little bit, I know like who loves you, who hates you, a little bit. I don't pay attention that much. You kind of know that in this situation or whatever. And if I've said something positive about you to the people you say I'm pillow talking to, never spoke on your name, fucked up, period.
Heard that. What's up?
Envy, what's going on? What's going on, Clyde? How you doing today?
I'm good.
And all that good stuff. Envy, quick question for you. I don't care about no damn ring or nothing like that. I just want to know what's the name of your company again? You said Envy Airlines?
No, I made that up based on trolling, dog.
Oh, okay. Because you know I was gonna make a business name out of that. You know that, don't you?
I have no idea, brother. I mean, congratulations. I mean, it's not.
I thought no. I was asking
or anything.
Okay, and another thing, you said
make a business name out of my LLC or my 2 DBAs, but it's cool. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just saying. You know, I just do that.
Yeah, I saw that too, Felicia.
I'm just saying that. But you said
my bad, y'all. I had to step away for a second.
The troll king now. So you another victim on. You know, victim on.
I'm definitely not him.
Okay, but when you said troll king, you know, we only think of over here in the black sector. We only know there's only one king of trolls, and that's Victor Moan. So when you say
why you saying it like that? You don't like
facts, Queen. She don't give a fuck at all.
Like me?
What?
Vic is cool, but he's not the king of trolls.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay.
I mean, over this way he is now.
Right, well, no disrespect. I'm not stupid, but I'm ignorant.
Facts. He's just like plain boring, like some plaid pants, like some corduroy or something. I don't know. The shit is just bland. Shit, if he was some food, that shit would be bland as fuck. Like served at an old folks home and shit.
I don't know. If he is, he is. Like I wasn't considering him when I said that.
Oh,
you gotta understand. I come from a whole different sector. I'm a visitor. Made a video.
Exactly. So
I really had to take Vic shit out because it wasn't, you know, involved in what the fuck we was talking about. So at least I just put him in there saying Clydiva made a video, and then she said exactly.
I think people are just listening. Was there anything else you wanted to say? I don't really have any questions. Oh, I did want to ask you something.
Facts. He trying to look sexy and shit right here.
Things, but I don't really want to delve into it, and then it's more drama because
I wonder, like, I didn't hear Clyde bring up the gun, but she ain't say nothing. She ain't see it. Maybe because she had them glasses on.
I don't even know.
I don't blame her though. It was Halloween, and you know
what to really ask at this moment.
Yeah, it's not dramatic. It's not. There's nothing dramatic at all whatsoever. The thing that's dramatic is. I mean, then actually,
why call the B word so many times? Then, if it's not like
as paint drying, shit, Leonard, I feel you though, as watching grass grow.
They'll just, you know, you just like the bitch this, the bitch that. It's like
I'd rather listen to country music, and I hate that shit.
Or you just
I use the B word.
I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not trying to stop you, but I was just wondering because you're like, ain't shit really dramatic, nothing.
People earn their.
I mean, Clyde called everybody a bitch. They don't even do shit to her. She just cuss motherfuckers out.
Titles that I say out of my mouth. What's dramatic about
Facts.
that?
They remind me of Max Headroom. I don't know if y'all remember him, but them type of glasses. But it's T though with the light when she turned it on or whatever. That's type. I ain't here to hate.
There's queens.
I don't hurt right now.
There's confidants. There's friends, and then there's bitches. There's different levels of this shit. Y'all were asking me about a bitch, okay?
And you didn't know she was a bitch before that? Motherfuckers tried to warn your dumb, delayed, stupid ass, bro. Like, shit don't make no sense. And then motherfuckers want to run around the YouTube streets like, I'm a victim, and hit everybody panel and tell all these motherfucking stories. But the receipts were out there. You called that dumb. It was lame. You didn't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's sad.
So if anybody takes that, personally, you're in that category.
He happy as hell that his little YouTube subscriptions is going off. Everybody going live and shit.
Right.
If somebody calls me
a
personal, okay. But I'm just asking because if I was impressed by a bitch, I ain't got time. Like I'm not gonna be, you know what I'm saying, going out of my way.
I always wanted some of them glasses. I don't remember if I got any, but I thought they was T when I seen them with them on the Max Headroom guy.
You know what I'm saying? Wrecker necessarily. You know, there's no need for that.
Love you, Clydiva.
I'm just saying. That's just me.
No. I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that. In front of all the haters and all that other bullshit. Hey, Clydiva, give me a second.
This nigga is drunk as hell.
Pretend they're not.
Don't they remind you of the Max Headroom glasses with the little lines in it? They done brought them back, child. You know, these the Party City version, though, in my opinion, because they was built a little bit different. I ain't trying to cap on her shit. It's T that they light up. I don't think Max's did. But I swear that Max's came up like I'm being petty as fuck. Anyway, never mind.
Okay, what's up? Even if they weren't here, like if they weren't here, you wouldn't be talking to me. Okay, I don't have private conversations with men. So
I'm talking to you unless we're on a platform.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I do what you meant.
So it would have to be in front of everybody. Everything.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. I got one pair of plaid pants, and then I got this shirt that matches it or whatever. It ain't plaid; it's just all black. But the outfit's cute. Like I always get compliments or whatever. You know what I mean? It's cute. You know.
Go.
I wouldn't overdo it and just start buying plaid everything.
Hey.
Well, no, I'm lying. I got a couple of plaid things. I got some shirts that's plaid, but they Tito like how they cut and. You know how you rock them or whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
better now.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Corduroys used to get on my motherfucking nerves.
I compliment you.
That's what you remind me of, corduroys.
A good show.
Or them vinyl pants that if you wash them, then they just start falling apart and shit.
So what did you want to add? Was there anything else you wanted to say that maybe I'm not asking? I don't know that you just wanted to add.
No, I just hope that the people that have like a platform,
not the macho Randy Savage,
or followers, or whatever it may be. I just hope that people listen to what they ask along the way.
Boy, what the fuck are you talking about? You ain't even brought nothing. He over here like, I wish people would listen to. You ain't even did nothing.
Okay.
Like that's it. Like if there's questions on somebody's platform or whatever, let's take that.
We answer our questions. You ain't never woke up really no tea.
Then move forward based on the responses.
And that's why I think they in bed together, literally, still. Because he ain't really never woke up no tea on her. We knew all of this shit when she was in Atlanta. Like the fuck, besides the ring was a little spinner, but we debunked that shit quick as hell. Just in our minds we did. Like, did we really need to do a video about just the ring? I think not.
Because then it's just a cycle. It's like a hamster wheel.
Let me say this because
we're supposed to be productive. Go ahead.
They're saying in the one person is saying you're upset because she's not talking to you. anymore or something like that.
She is.
That, but it's not the way you want.
So she's talking to him, yet she's in videos talking about her new man, and or she's in a relationship. Is that because they're gonna rekindle their shit? And she wants Lady Snoop to think that it's Don Cato, but it's actually Envy, and they running this play. Duh, like, come on now.
No, but I keep it G.
Like they really think they're like incognito and shit.
Yes, it is. But I keep it G, like just from the beginning. I'm not gonna go into all that other bullshit. Let's stick to what everybody knows. Let's not deal with the DMs and the texts and all that other shit. Dude, have you ever seen me on a channel like being like, oh, this is what she said yesterday, whatever. Anyway, what I'm saying is, Clydiva, I'm not saying I respect you, like, you know, I'm in love with your style or anything.
But you are, though, or at least that's what you want Misunderstood to think.
Anything out the way.
Because you keep hitting Clyde panel. It's just kind of awkward. And then every time that you go up there, you make an ass out of yourself. We covered it the last time, too. You look stupid, even when you do it on your page. But I didn't even waste the time to, you know, I looked at it, but I didn't waste the time to edit it. For what? You're irrelevant.
Saying is, you
like, honestly, men have been fucked up all behind Misunderstood. Not only that, but Ross Seven Gali. Okay, Oscar. Uncle Suge. Uncle Suge was done the worst. But this nigga up here, you know, making tours still and all this and that, they run and play.
Ask certain questions.
What's good question, everything?
Those questions got answered. Okay? Yes. If you stand on the things that got answered, great. Now,
on women AT though,
if there are,
it depends how you rock it.
Gray areas and some other things that need to happen to complete whatever.
On men, it gives like truck driver, plumber. You know what I'm saying? You expect to see some ass crack. You know what I'm saying?
Content is about the story. I get it, but most people no. But most,
yeah. But again, Bush Baby, she may have only said that to get on Lady Snoop's nerves. She really could be talking to anybody right now. I mean, it is some lame ass niggas that be on her page. Then there's Envy. Then you got Tommy Sotomayor that's popping up on her shit under a troll account, but he hit the link and it was him. So, I mean, and at this point, like with MU's track record, like it could be anybody. You know what I mean?
Most people forget everything I said. Like the box. Where's the box? What?
Not on men, they look like golf pants. I swear that shit is annoying. So like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Can we get like a picture? Can we get a picture of anywhere you've ever gone to try to
shout out to Question Everything? Y'all make sure y'all check out TrueTube.com if you want an option where you could speak your mind, not get flagged. I mean, there are limits, but they're very, very, very minimal compared to YouTube services and guidelines and all that. But check out the app. It's Black owned. You know what I'm saying?
Get this ring.
I'm gonna drop the link.
Or you went on a road trip to the desert. Have you ever texted me about
that's where it went left because you were like saying that stuff.
Yeah. So I'll leave it at that. Like, if you made some kind of discovery, let's stick with that. And then if there's something else, let's reconvene. That's it. That's all I ask of you.
Not screwed the pooch. Oh my goodness. I don't want to talk about that. Okay.
Well, you really never did, besides what we already woke up.
But yeah, I'm just reading the comments. People are turning up in the comments because they're
one thing I'll never say, just so y'all know, the comments and all this other stuff, just so y'all know, I will never go there.
Okay.
Like, this dude act like he really like was dating somebody relevant or something. Like he was Kim Kardashian's side nigga or something. Does Envy understand how stupid he looks?
I get
like let's leave. Like let's talk about like.
I will. I'll go there.
Cool.
Yeah, he's got some like purple, and he got all type of colors going on, child. But yeah, he had some purple, but I did like the gold dust overlay and shit like that, child. Because you know,
I'll just leave it where it's at
for editing purposes. You feel me?
Because I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we could go
with the whole like.
Just
you don't want to lay down with that. You might get fleas or scabies or Rona or I could go on and on.
And all this and all that. Like, y'all are smart enough. Y'all are smart enough to understand that. Did y'all call me like for a couple weeks, the 19th or the 20th man or whatever? And nobody.
He's her boyfriend. I don't care what nobody say. Don Cato, she doing that to make Lady Snoop mad. Lady Snoop has moved on, it appears. However, I think that her new boo, right? Misunderstood, Methiana Scissorhands, new boo is actually NV. He's a recycle. Like, you know how like you may drink or, you know, have some cans at the house or whatever, you recycle them. Well, MU would go to your recycling bin and take the cans out and drink, you know, fill them up, drink out of them and shit like that. Cause that's what she like to do. Recycle niggas that she know don't give a fuck about her. Because even if she's with Don Cato, he don't give a fuck about her.
He's ever said anything about that? Well, I'm not gonna
be. TrueTube is that tea. And Queen of the South, let Cookie know about it. I try to like, you know, hint to her a couple of times, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying, do too much and then all that. But yeah, hint to her. Maybe she want to check it out or whatever, that it is a good platform. I have a channel up over there, but I'm going to make a new one and add my new content because I went about it. I embedded a lot of stuff. You just want to upload straight to there. You can go live. It's all type of shit. She could do blogs or y'all could do blogs, post pictures. It's all type of stuff. So I did a stream not too long ago where Question Everything, he is the one that actually owns it, him and his wife. They built it from the ground up because he had a truth seeker like channel, right? He was exposing the truth. And, you know, YouTube always used to, you know, smack his wrist, smack his hand, you know, and at times try to smack him in his face and take his whole channel down. And all he was doing, he wasn't involved in no mess. He just was trying to bring the truth. And his streams is bomb as hell. So you can also find him over there just, you know, to give y'all an option or whatever. There's other options, but I think that, you know, we should fuck with our, you know what I'm saying, our people, like give it a chance or whatever. And I know that Cookie is branching out to, you know, Patreon and Discord and doing this and that. And that's what's up. But I'm going to also be branching out as well. So I just wanted to throw that out as an idea.
The dumbass that
thank you, Queen,
opens up the door about things that.
I'm sorry for that long ass rant, y'all.
We don't need to talk about.
I get,
but it was needed
because I'm not. I don't.
Much love, Question Everything.
I'm not going to go to court. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like, let's talk about what people are interested in. Where's the
rant? Yeah, they were interested in that, but I mean,
well,
you ain't
leave
trying
it
to
be. Leave it be because just look at the history.
So I mean, is it?
Right, don't it give you like child prank channel or some shit, like gaming channel or some shit? He don't have nothing. He allegedly in the prison sector. He was out here dating bitches like Misunderstood, but would tell you normally he gets trophy bitches. Like we knew Misunderstood wasn't shit. Like I swear in like 2017 or really when she was born or whatever, because she was going to waste 20 years of her life, including while she was pregnant. Fuck what she talking about. But 20 years of her life using, and then, you know, look back at it when she's in her upper 40s and then, you know, want to be sober, but really don't want to do the footwork. Shout out to those that, you know, have put drugs behind them. You know, I used to be y'all worst enemy, allegedly, right? And what's up with, and I say that because, you know, I've already talked about my drug charges and all that, right? But charges, right? Meaning that I was selling. You feel what I'm saying? Unlike Misunderstood that has 2 prostitution charges and was out here, you know, being the face of a business, but in reality, other people were using, you know, were really running the business, the CEO of the business and pimping her ass out. I never had to go through that, you know, but it seems like also Misunderstood's biggest problem with me, even when we were fake cool or whatever, because she found me, is that I used to be a drug dealer. She automatically, even when we was cool, like was put off by it and was upset at me. And it's like, bitch, you haven't even stopped using meth and you're mad at me about some shit that I did like 20 years ago? Huh? Make that make sense.
If the woman was Trill, she didn't have to be here. Like nobody would have talked about nothing. That was my idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to just
boom,
keep it.
You know, boom, 3, 2, 4, 1, boom. But like now I have a situation where
I agree, Queen.
If you keep pressing, then we can press.
Yeah, why she ain't up here talking about the people that she wronged or anything like that? She glorifying drug addiction. Even when she tried to pull up on, you know, intervention episode or whatever, she made light of it. The woman in the episode had to do 6 months in rehab, and this is before her fake rehab stint recently. But she was like, oh, no, that's way too long. No. See, anytime that people want to force you into rehab, then that's a problem. That's what she was saying. But not even like, you know, less than a year later, she trying to convince Tracy and other motherfuckers that she was in treatment. That the only reason why she left was because of some chores.
You know how hard.
And whatever other fake ass excuse she used. Like, and Tracy knows she lying, and Kimmy knows she lying.
You know, ma'am, not these people in the. I'm gonna look right at the camera. You know, ma'am.
And see, that's another thing. She got my kids all tangled up in this shit because of the cabin in the woods situation. But the bitch over here asking me, like, Queen's Throne, can you help me? Can you help me? She came to me for help. I didn't come to her. She came to me for help. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm, you know, trying to add some reason to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden my kids went after, they're threatened, their lives are threatened, they're gonna get stalked at their school. But dude not even talking about you no more. He never even talked about your kids, but he just on my kids, and Sonetta and them were over there trying to dox me and shit. Yeah, like
all these people in the chat.
That's why I hate that bitch. Like, in reality,
all these lies or whatever, you know that we can go stupid. Just chill, please.
Then the shit she did to Uncle Suge, like that shit was uncalled for as fuck. Just admit that you were a drug addict and that nigga didn't want you no more. Move on with your life.
Like, please. Like,
I didn't say anything, but when she pulled her hair back like this, was she bald all on the sides? Was their hair missing like up?
No, I told her to goddamn no, even at the mall.
I peeped that though, Troll Gang. I peeped y'all movements. I was watching y'all and shit like that. I've been in y'all chat rooms, hit the like shit. Even the motherfucker shared that motherfucker across the world and shit. But yeah.
When her shit started getting weird, I took her.
Like, everybody knew that something wasn't right with the bitch. And MV, I guess, is known over there for trying to run plays.
Motherfucking
and being a goofy ass, you know what I'm saying, hobby.
The flat iron straighten her ass, dude.
Can't nobody tell me that this man don't got hair growing off the top of his foot.
That ain't small. Good. I said your shit needs to be goddamn straight or whatever. That Lady Snoop wannabe look makes that bitch look like she's 55.
You don't like
it? Oh, absolutely. Wow. I would have never talked to her looking like that. And that doesn't mean.
Oh, he monetized? Wait a minute. I ain't even read that part. He monetized? Oh, wow.
That Lady Snoop's not, you know, that's her look.
Well, hers never
that's cool.
Like that.
No, okay. Lady Snoop.
That's
okay.
a fat queen.
Okay. Yeah, don't take this any further. Lady Snoop's like a little sister to me, but she looks good.
She can't even afford Ben Crump. And at this point, neither can her pimp baby daddy that for right now is a doctor. Because if you look on my Queen's Throne TV channel, you'll see if you look for the thumbnail with the Simpsons doctor and a picture of her that, you know what I'm saying, I done put in work on, you will see that she is patient A in those papers. And as of February of 2022, he has an open case with the, you know, pharmacy, not the pharmacy board, but the doctor's board. And he about to lose his license because not only was he unqualified to take her as a patient, he also violated several, what is the word I'm looking for? Shit. Things or whatever, right? He wasn't supposed to get her pregnant. Right off bat, all they got to do is do a DNA test on all three of them, or just two of them for real, the dad and the son. Because you're going to find out that they're, you know what I mean? They're not supposed to be living. They weren't supposed to be living together. He was giving her all type of prescription drugs. His shit is out of there and she know it. That's why she up there talking about, he's a doctor. Yeah, for right now. It took Clyde how long to lose her pharmaceutical license? Into which I played no part of that. I may have documented it, but I played no part in it.
With that.
Yes, because her shit was
but nobody.
I did dox Clyde because she motherfucking went after my family. She attacked my children. She attacked me for being a survivor of being molested at 4 years old, starting at 4 years old. Lied on me several times. So yeah, I did that.
Things because she doesn't age herself, and she has,
after she fake doxed me, I really doxed her.
Dreads. She still looks like the same age. But when girl,
thanks, Felicia.
And let me keep it real. You make me feel
better. Almost 100, y'all. So she's been looking at it.
Girl, you make me feel better about the fact that you look worse.
If she said she's hiring Ben Crump, and she said that in her Tracy show, I need the time stamp, please.
Who?
You had more traction and more to say and more people behind you. These thirsty ass.
Yeah, ethical is the word. Thank you, Bush baby.
Niggas with your big ass titties and looking good. I told you to straighten your hair. I told you to wear that shit over your shoulders. Whatever.
Are you serious?
I was a motherfucking image consultant.
You told her to straighten your hair.
An image consultant. And then he's also going to state that she doesn't wear a wig. But MV wouldn't know the difference between a wig, a lace front, a wig, a sew-in, a motherfucking, some clip-ins, or anything like that. We know that she already wears hair pieces. Like, come on. She has 40 pounds of pre-looped crochet hair on top of her head right now.
Now you threw all that shit out the goddamn window, and look how you look. Now it's easy.
That's a fact, queen.
I'm blown away right now.
You age yourself from 30 to 55 with them dreads.
Okay, thank you.
Let's and then why do the dreads
he drunk as hell? And why did he think it was a good idea to hit this girl panel?
Like a normal dread thing? Okay, cool. We're rocking with that. But what is the extra whole fucking you can cut it off to goddamn donate it to there's a donation, right?
Yeah, I feel what he's supposed to stand for as far as Ben Crump in, you know what I'm saying, the news and the headlines and all that. But him, Quanell X, and a couple of others like Andrew Holmes ain't shit. For real. They are all about the money, and they work with them people, the elites and all that. That's another video though. I have videos where we talked about those type of players in things, but she can't afford Ben Crump.
Like cancer patients or whatever that lost her hair.
Yes.
You got your whole joint or whatever, and then you got some extra shit going on.
Nah, he don't make the paw look smart, but they in the same category. I'll give you that.
You can cut that
filthy thing.
A whole joint on, still have your hairstyle, and donate it. What the fuck?
Right.
You don't listen.
Just a few packs.
I'm going to do. You made me, as I say,
right.
King of the Trolls and all that other shit. I'm the
King of the Trolls.
Op sector president. Listen, you're going to make me go. You're going to make me go hard. Lord. Starting right now, you're not. There's no way. I don't give a damn if you got all your little.
But you gonna get dragged. You know you're gonna.
The ethics of his profession.
get dragged.
Shout out to Black Hole Sun.
I'm just telling you, like, I can't
I
defend
know
you.
people say that. I don't need anybody to defend.
Yup, girl, they did all type of shit to me. That's why I be like, you know, like, fuck it, let's go. You know what I mean? I made Sonetta hit my panel a few times. Like, me and Sonetta used to be cool and all that shit, but the way he lied on Uncle Suge, he wanted me to pick sides and shit. No, nigga, I'm not. And if I have to pick sides, it's gonna be Xing Sonetta out. Then a lot of shit came out about him, and shit like that. It was just fucked up, but it stemmed from this shit with Misunderstood, and you know, also Brother Polite. I ain't gonna lie, and other shit.
Dude, I've been in this bitch for like.
But the Cabin in the Woods guy, the only reason why I never made fun of his daughter that died. I never did none of that shit. But we were just looking at the situation, and I said, you know, because Misunderstood was saying that she got drugs from the HOK. Well, they did use drugs together. She bought them allegedly from dude. So I wasn't far-fetched. Like, it's not like I was lying on dude. You know what I mean? She admitted that. He admitted it.
2 years of no alliance. Now,
Are you
okay? I'll check that out. Thank you so much. Writing it down now.
Channel.
Because that's
not a single fucking channel has co-signed me, has done nothing. I don't care. You know what they're gonna say about me tomorrow? What do you have on me? They're gonna fall into traps.
And who is this?
Envy. What did this bitch say? Oh, Envy. Oh, he was around the bitch and couldn't goddamn. You know, I'll say all the bad shit about me. I couldn't get a hard on. Goddamn. Oh, I didn't smash. I did smash. When we were at the mall.
Technically, if you had a hard on when you stuck it in and then it got soft, you did smash.
You know, I paid for shit, whatever, and she had $100 bills and blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter if there's 900.
Okay, Erica, shout out to Erica. Yeah.
There's 900. Right? I paid for what?
I drugged the fuck out of him in the Malia Davis situation,
like the food and stuff like that. When y'all went out to eat
one time.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know. And you ordered
image consultant, but his shit ain't even on 10. Like, and then look at Misunderstood, right? You look at her channel, you think, she has 11,000 subscribers and all this and that, but a lot of them are bought, and she's in a sub for sub program. Basically, a bunch of people that sub to each other really don't participate, watch, share anything. You know what I mean? But she can't even really get her channel popping, even with these fake ass plays. With 11,000 subs, while she talking about other motherfuckers' views, she's struggling over there, and he's struggling too.
Who them, right? Or y'all were cooking? Nothing.
Never.
What in the fuck? No, nigga, that's not even appropriate. That don't even sound right. Like,
no, see, my channel would be different because we talk about true crime. We talk about Brother Polite, the Sonetta shit, the House of Consciousness. We talk about the shit in the black sector. So, you know, certain people, you know, subscribe for different things.
Something else. I don't even want to
hear you. These niggas just come out here and troll and lie and run stories and shit. Like, never did a stream for anything other than their own, like, want for attention.
But you found that. I mean, but I hear what you're saying. I just didn't know she was footing the whole bill.
Fed.
Okay.
If that motherfucker says that I broke,
I know that ain't no real Tommy Sotomayor channel, but y'all funny though.
Any bread at the mall and shit like that, you're crazy. I paid to go to a fucking Chinese restaurant. That's it.
I mean, thank you, Troll Gang.
But you know why?
I probably sub-tier channel too.
Wouldn't even done that, you motherfucker. We would have done that shit, but yo, not minions, because you're not bigger than them. Your managers or whatever it is told you that I was starving you. And then at one time I had you.
I feel you, Queen. That's when she was trying to play the victim and shit. She wouldn't be half bad in reality. That's another video though.
Held capture. And that
shit they did to Suge, that shit basically, to wrap it up, that's trash.
That's what, if you would have took me to the mall, you would have broke bread, and we would have been on camera, and we wouldn't have been at Marshall's. If we were at
not
the most
for Lady Snooper character witness
prestigious mall in Atlanta,
the Marshalls
just taking pictures in front of the stores. You would have been breaking bread. You have me out there, and you would have acted as such. I don't understand. You would have definitely came up out your pockets. I would have better money.
Man, we don't even need to put it like that. You keep it classy. We don't need to put it like that.
Oh shit, y'all! That really is Tommy. Hell, motherfucking dog.
You gotta keep it classy, but you don't have to put it that hardcore. Like keep it classy. I get it. No. When somebody says like no, but no, all you have to do is keep it classy and be like, you know, we would have taken care of each other. I'm not a fucking trick.
Man for me to break bread. Okay?
I'm not a fucking.
Tommy, how did you feel about Clyde coming up here and being upset about your OnlyFans being disabled or terminated?
Like we would have gone out. Oh my god!
I'm not either. Not tricking.
Hung out. We hung out or whatever. You don't have to compare yourself that deep. Like,
money. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't see what the issue is. Like I'm confused.
As soon as she got in my car and walked in my front door, she found out I wasn't broke. That's it.
This nigga act like he got motherfucking statues, golden, you know, just funnels of, you know what I mean, fountain gold. Just, bruh, what in the hell? Your crib is not all that. I guarantee it. And you have a roommate. Like, stop.
That's it.
He trying to have a mansion like Tommy.
I didn't take her to the fucking trap house.
So I'm already knowing.
So if you're an adult female, we don't have to talk about you.
She used to be up your ass. Anybody say anything about Tommy Sotomayor? She used to go in, flip out, and all that, and then she just changed up. It's like the more she see you over there, the more she tripping.
You got to break bread. You got to do this and do that. I'm a gentleman. God damn it. Shit.
Y'all look what he said.
Oh, we have a good time, whatever. And if I invite you somewhere, I got it.
Oh, okay. You just didn't have it in the mall for her, the things she wanted at Victoria's Secret and other places. I get it. You just weren't trying to do that.
I told her.
Well, she's not really, well, she is at it again, but I'm not here covering her tonight. I'm here covering, you know, this clout chasing envy, Hobbit troll dude that she had ran into. And we already forewarned her. You could look at the dude and see he's not on shit. Like, all jokes aside, she would have been better off fucking with Tommy if that was the play, if that was the move. But you don't get to just come out here and just throw any motherfucker out here like, yeah, you know, they the best thing since sliced bread. It was just given to me like she just needed a man. Any man would do. But, you know, if they got a name for themselves or they can promise her that they would catapult her career on YouTube, then it is what it is. And that's sad. It's also dangerous to be, you know, a mother of a daughter and, you know, just meet with men just sparingly like that. Like, you claim your kids were just taken by CPS, but you're flying to Atlanta to meet up with Envy. And now you're mad because he's out here and he keeps bringing up your name, but he's scorned. He missed that punani.
Her to buy some fucking clothes because she didn't have a
What's good, Leak You?
Suitcase.
Okay. She came down there with no clothes?
Fuck the goddamn Victoria's Secrets and shit. We would have never gone. We didn't have to break no.
Me too, Tommy.
Right at the fucking mall. I told her to go buy some fucking clean clothes. That's it. What the fuck y'all on, dog?
Wow, I didn't know that. I look.
What's wrong with y'all?
That was your best bet, honestly. No shade or nothing, because she would have got you all wrapped up in some motherfucking shit. It would have been crazy as hell for no apparent reason, you know. But it is what it is.
Oh, new to me. Would have done all that.
Wow. Like, let these other let Envy. And the crazy thing is he was forewarned. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? If people want to say, you know, let's not beat down misunderstood or, you know, look at what she's done or the statements that she's made, that's one thing, but she keeps adding to it. Like, meeting up with these men that clearly do not want a future with her. They only want that pussy. And it's sad that that is the case. But oftentimes people, when they struggle with addiction, from what I'm seeing is, especially in this situation, they will latch on to anything. So it could be food. It could be a man. It could be a different drug. You know what I mean? It could be drawing. It could be shit, anything, painting or whatever. But it's sad that it's not something positive that would reflect. So is she looking back next year and proud of the decisions that she's made, instead of, you know, even people that were supporting her forewarned her that this was not a good idea with Envy.
You had to tell her.
And I could never imagine losing my children and then flying across state lines to go meet up with a man, a woman, a dog, a cat, an elephant, a monkey, a chimpanzee. I don't give a fuck. I would have been right there doing what the fuck I need to do. But again, I've already debunked the CPS story.
Go buy some new.
And I'm just mad because my kids got tangled up in it. Like, I'm not finna let her go. I play cat and mouse with her, like, you know, a panther or whatever, you know, batter around for a little bit, then go spend some time, you know, scratching on a tree or whatever, come back, batter around a little bit. But at the end of the day, she always talking about people want her to be steady on drugs. No, I want you to get off drugs and do it for real. I want you to make better fucking decisions. I may not like you, but that don't mean that I want to just see you just all fucked off. Like, this is your life. And at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, you're going to regret this shit. So just do it the right way. The only one you're fooling with these stories and lies and shit is yourself. Because everybody sees through it.
Well, I was like, what? It's crazy.
What was I supposed to do? She didn't bring any clothes. We had to go buy them.
That's facts. I mean, he really has no reason to be out here talking about her anyway. Like, fuck some text messages he got. It's just really giving clout chase. You know what I mean? It is. It's giving drunken, scorned clout chaser that, you know, or play runner.
Why the fuck do you think that the first, okay, a nigga that's trying to hang out with somebody, right? Why the fuck do you think, like, let's use our brains. Why do you think the first place and the most shit that she bought on live and all this?
That's true. That's true.
Other shit with sweatsuits and all that was Victoria's Secret. Like, do I need to say why that was the first place we need to go to buy shit?
We need to understand, because I'm confused.
And I agree with that. And you know, we already know that there's allegedly a gun over here on the table. I don't know if he, you know, spray painted the tip or whatever, right? And it's just a play gun or whatever. You know, sometimes prop guns look real even without, you know, the tip part. But it's giving mental illness for him. And I don't know if at this point it's just, you know, the meth or the meth withdrawals at times to where it's giving mental health with her. And honestly, I could come up here and we could talk about her mental health based off of her baby daddy doctors, right? Because he's currently going through the process of losing his doctor's degree, correct? Same process that Clyde kind of went through with her pharmacy license. It takes a while or whatever. But that whole situation was documented, and he claims that, I can't remember if she came there with pre-existing mental illnesses or he documented her as having certain mental illnesses. But I could have came up here and explained some of that. That would have pointed out some things and actually put some information behind some of the stuff that she does. No cap, no shade. But I also didn't want it to be like, okay, this is definitely bullying and attacking. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's just how I feel. And I might still do it, but if I do that, it's not to bully or attack her. But I think it may shed some light.
Jesus fuck.
No, you're not. That she draws. Are you serious? You're not confused?
No, that is definitely a fact, Tommy, because we covered a lot of that. You know, a lot of channels did. So she can't talk about anybody when, you know, yeah.
She didn't bring any fucking.
What are you talking about? You're saying she didn't bring.
She had my clothes. She had my clothes on.
Facts.
Oh wow. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm telling you, this is new. She didn't come out here and say this. So what the fuck? Why are you getting mad at me? I'm just hearing this. You never said this before. So this is.
Wait, Tracy was slutted out?
New to me. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I never had this conversation. Wow. People talking about no draws. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. I ain't even gone.
No, the thing is, if you're really fucking with somebody, the problem
is that is another reason why I believe that this is a play between him and her, because, or he just got some, you know, quote unquote class about himself. I guess some may look at it like, or just like common respect, that he's not just out here like that bitch did this and she did that and It could be way more tragic. Misunderstood, though, addressed it in 3 different lives. Like, it was just weird and random and for no apparent reason. I just side-eyed it or whatever. You know, I jumped around a little bit, but she was talking about it 3 times in a row. Cly only did this one live stream, not caping for her. I'm just saying.
That this all started. If you're really fucking with somebody, she was on the phone from the airport.
Not traumatized him, son. If she traumatized him some, then he is too sensitive for these YouTube streets.
Wow.
Oh, you had to drive around twice. You didn't pull up at the airport. The Atlanta International Airport's the biggest airport, or the busiest.
Oh, I was going to say, I did hear her say that.
She did say that, and I didn't pull up.
You weren't out there already or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I told her to be at, you know, a certain like a certain area.
Yes, that's a fact. He was working out of his practice or whatever. Like, he wasn't qualified to be a psychiatrist. He's like a way different doctor. I can't remember what the doctor is, but it has nothing to do with mental health. So he was out of bounds. Like, there's so many things. Not only the fact that they have a baby together, they live together. He was not qualified to give her said psychiatric meds and other pills that she also, like, okay, she may be off meth, right? But she also could be using pills on top of that. You know, she put the meth aside and now she's doing perks or Adderall or whatever. Every time that I see her, it's given that she's using some type of substance. No cap. Like, I'm not gonna come up here and be like, "Ooh, I think she's using just to play games and shit."
Yeah. Or whatever the fuck it was.
But yeah, that's a fact, queen.
And she wasn't there. And I told her to pull back around.
Not wearing his clothes. When he said that he pulled out some underwear from somewhere and gave them to her, I'm wondering, like, what?
National Airport, I have to sit in traffic for about 25, 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. That's when she started freaking out. Oh, where are you? You're going to leave me. Oh my God. I'm like, when she got in the car, she thought that she was an orphan or some shit. Like, that's how we started.
That's a fact, queen. It is public information.
Wow.
And then people, I'm a close out with this. I'm not gonna talk about this motherfucker after I say this. Okay. People wanted me to take this motherfucker to a hotel. Right? That would have been the easiest thing for me to do. Take to her hotel and never think about the motherfucker ever again. Okay. Why didn't I take her there? Because
if it wasn't a flex to her, why was she trying to flex in our face? Like,
because she would have had all access.
Oh, my bad.
Says to downtown Atlanta, whatever. I'm not saying whatever is, just use your own imagination. So whatever. So guess what? If I dropped that woman off at the hotel, y'all would have blamed me that I was responsible for the stay. I guarantee it. I could have said, "Oh no, I dropped her off. We're good." And if anybody was uncomfortable about anything, where are the family members? Produce them. Like, there's too much for me. I don't troll on fuckery. Oh, you're a fuck ass bitch, or you're this and that. I troll on facts. You went to get the ring? No, you didn't. You would have fucked up at a hotel. Okay. And if you weren't cool, hold on, you weren't cool with where you were at talking to the other content creator, panel holders about.
I feel you, Tommy, but at the same time, I was asked to document this, but I don't think he really gets no kudos. Like, at times I was really bored with this stream. Not this stream that we in, I'm saying the one that we watching, because everything that he brought up was petty, irrelevant, and really just to get clout. And I don't know, to me, now Queen of the South said that she feel like, you know, I don't want to paraphrase, but she laid how she felt about it or whatever. I feel that, but at the same time, the way that he was bragging about his channel and all this and that, which is really nothing to brag about. Shit, my channel ain't really even shit to brag about, but I come here and do my lives or whatever when I got time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out here clout chasing every little thing and dropping shit on everybody or whatever, you know?
Whatever you're going through.
But yeah, we was asked to look at it, but this ain't really no, like big ups to him. Ooh, he over here, you know, talking about MU, not in my eyes, because it's given just really sad and pathetic. It's given like I can't move on with my life. Or it's a play, and really it's a play. That's how I'm feeling. There's this whole ring is a play, because nobody is gonna lose a $64,000 ring and not really care. And it's just like, oh well, whatever. Oh, it's at the UPS store, you know, an hour and a half away, and I'm not gonna drive there, but I'm always driving. It's just weird.
And then you said you had a bunch of family here and you could have called them.
Mhm.
I agree, Tommy.
No family scooped you up. Like, I want
I feel
a family member to say, I'm related to her. First of all, you put me through all this bullshit. That's why I'm mashing the gas. I will mash the fucking gas until you fold. I left it alone.
And that's the weird part about it, is that Tracy and Kimmy, they all involved too, because they running plays. Like Tracy know damn well, and Kimmy know that she wasn't in no treatment center. Like, do you think that I really want to sit here and edit these videos or even talk about this subject? You know what I'm saying? Just all the time or whatever? No. In reality, I don't. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I kind of just don't care sometimes. Like, it's her life. She gonna do what she gonna do. If she comes up here and lies about being, you know, sober or flies straight, it's really gonna only affect her and her family. All this YouTube shit at the end of the day, when everybody powers down their devices, computers or whatever, then it's just YouTube. But she's really only, and Envy, anybody involved is really only running plays on themselves. But then the fact that when we do call out the plays, like I called out the fake CPS situation, I called out, you know, we showed receipts. Nobody was lying on her over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really weird. And then when we do that, then she gets all upset or whatever. It's just sad. Or they do, you know?
Have a family member vouch for you. Show us that you went to get the ring. I want to see an appraisal, this and that. And after I said
that part, we done being friends.
Said this shit on Clydivas, it's all gonna go downhill. She's watching this shit, won't comment, watch the replay, and blah blah blah. Envy was saying this and that, and he's in an alliance with Clydiva, whatever.
You know, we know that Tracy only does shit to pay her rent. At the end of the day, I get it. You know, people get that bag on here. I've seen Tommy make thousands of dollars per stream, right? But it's the way that Tracy going about it. Like, she knows she a lie, and at the end of the day, you know, caping for a certain shit is actually in reality enabling Misunderstood to continue to do the same type of behaviors, not only drugs, but this whole back and forth with other people, when she should really be focused on herself. Stop running these plays, stop doing this shit, and nobody would pay attention. But anytime somebody talks about, oh, I lost my kids because somebody on YouTube or is dragging kids and meth involved and overdoses. I don't know if you know, Tommy, but Misunderstood definitely overdosed in front of her children. My channel normally is pointing out bad mothers, shit, bad fathers, you know, people that snatch up children, molestation, pedophilia, all of that. So that's right up my alley. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I'm not just sitting here just critiquing her just solely, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's just content or whatever. No, it's deeper than that for me. And then, you know, she get mad.
I'm
attacking her and shit. Stop doing the dumb shit.
You know, I just pulled up here at will. There was no, I know y'all are going to say there was no phone call. There was no pre-plan. This is an interview. This is no call. I pulled up, talked my shit, and I'm going.
That's the worst friend to have. That's a straight up enemy.
That's it. The fuck? I know that's going to be a thing.
No, I don't think anybody was thinking that. But you know,
that's a fact, Felicia.
Yeah, that's not the case, of course. No.
It wasn't happening. Because guess what? Since y'all want some I don't know, lame ass facts or whatever. The last time I was here, I didn't do almost said I didn't do very well. The last time I was on this channel, on the screen or whatever,
yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, it didn't go well. Okay.
So it's not going well this time.
So you think that Clydiva was like, oh, I can't wait till he comes back? It was fucked up.
Yeah. It was
However, we're not gonna just dismiss the fact that, again, Clydiva ends up interviewing this man running plays with MU. Is their beef fake? Is Clyde and MU really cool behind the scenes? Because why did she always? I get it. Some might be like, well, Clyde wants content. You know, he gonna be up there babbling. Let him. We could use the sound bites. You know, shit like that. But I'm kind of side-eyeing it at this point, and that's no cap, no shade. I'm just being real.
So if y'all think we're buddies, you're an idiot. So anyway, look, I got other shit going on, man. I got these interviews to take care of and some other shit.
See, like he Don King around here, Louis Farrakhan, shit, Tommy Sotomayor, Kwame Brown. He act like he doing something. Like he really got a big following, and when he go to the grocery store, people ask him for an autograph.
You get your loan after this, or
and then what also bothered me is he was like, oh, yeah, because at the end when I edited it or whatever, but you could hear him say, you know, there'll be more of these. Like he plans to come on Clyde's chat and do this some more. Like, but each time it's the same dry ass shit.
I don't know. Are you just going to continue?
I'm not continuing anything. They are making me, dude. I want to go into a live anywhere on the internet without the chat going crazy about rings and whatever. If I dead this shit, then I could continue without y'all being weird. That's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? I don't.
Yeah, no shade. I'm wondering, is he like autistic or something?
Think anybody's being weird. But eventually, I get
here. You haven't rolled around. Like if I tap into any panel or whatever right now, people are gonna be like, yeah, the regular.
Like, he really think he's sitting down talking to the president?
Bullshit, and then it's gonna come up with, "Where's the ring?" Da, 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 da. Like that shit. How can I dead this shit? I'm trying, so we can move on with our lives.
I don't know. I don't know at this point because
and then she puts it out on herself and then she'll lie about it later. That's another thing.
It's still
could have taken over the world.
I mean, we looked at receipts where she said that pedophiles aren't bad. She said that her daughter molested her son. Other things, you know what I mean? And those things will always catch my eyes. But I feel you though, Tommy.
We could have done like,
oh, you and MU? You think so?
Absolutely.
But, so what went wrong?
I showed her a whole lot of. I showed her everybody she could network with. Got them on the phone. Did this and did that, whatever. Because she told. This is when my head got weird, and this is not dramatic or whatever. She said that
he don't want it to be deaded, though. I think that's part of the script.
Her aspirations is to be the queen behind the scenes, like set up interviews or whatever. I said, "There's no way you like attention too much."
She also can't talk about a topic on her own. She also like drops the link, and then she get mad when people come up there. Don't drop the link. Then don't drop the link until you're done with your commentary.
This person,
and she'll just randomly pick somebody's live stream and play it while she runs off camera. She could be going to the bathroom. She could be getting something to eat. She could be also using. I'm just saying.
500,000 views, blah blah blah. Like and everybody made fun.
Over the world. Could have took it over the world.
Yeah, I do. I'm in it. Dumbass. I'm doing it on my own. I'm doing it.
Yeah, they're cooking you in the chat. It's just like
it's cool. I'm not even watching this chat. We're good.
Yeah. So I mean, is there anything else? Like, did you guys well, I don't know. I guess certain stuff you're not gonna touch on. But hopefully it'll get resolved. That's all I could say. Because right now,
why did she say it like that? It seems like she knows more of the story and that he was holding back a little bit.
It doesn't seem like you want to. You know, I mean, you could say this is it and you're not going to say anything else, but you're also saying in the same breath, they're forcing you to do what you're doing right now, which is what? Just put everything out on the table?
Yeah, but I haven't pulled up on anybody
I agree, Baloney Sandwich.
talking about this woman.
But I never called CPS on her. I never did none of that shit. Or Clyde. Clyde claimed I called CPS on her after she tried to dox me.
Feel like I can pull up,
but that's what Clyde does. She lie roast
here.
Just me today.
That fucking hates me. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? That's cool.
I was just
Dude, everybody hates me. I hate everybody, but y'all watch me. It's cool. I do records and uploads now because I can't do the
not a kingpin.
No make money lives.
Can I ask you something? Does he owe you anything? Like, or no, it's just all cut and dry, or is there something that's like, you know, has y'all bound, or besides the ring?
Y'all, the way that he just breathed out like that, I felt in my heart that he was gonna be like, yes, she's pregnant. I mean, that would have been a storyline.
Does she owe me anything? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
All right, Zane.
I'm trying to answer the question as honestly as I can. No, she doesn't owe me anything. What she can do is just say, move on. Like,
facts. Clyde, that's all Clyde does is lie roast. And it's sad, you know, people entertain that shit. It's sad.
That's it. Like, dude, like
she's kind of in the black sector, quote unquote. She's known for that, really, in the YouTube streets for real. She's known as being, you know, a lie roast type of person. She'll fabricate all type of shit. Like one time she was going at, you know, Uncle Suge or other people, and she went to like a porn site and, you know, cropped out the face or whatever, but was like, this is so-and-so sucking another man's dick and all this weird ass shit. Like, and it's sad. She also called me a sexual predator because I look into, on my channel, I'm an advocate because I'm a survivor. Because I look into that. She tried to convince her crowd and, you know, everybody, I guess, that I was a sexual predator. Like, girl, bye.
I'm smart.
And then come to find out that her baby daddy is a 2-time sex offender. Registered.
Smarter than the last victim.
You feel like you're a victim? If you don't mind me asking.
I feel like I was a part. Okay, so when two people want to hang out or whatever, that's all it is. But do I think I was a part of like the grand scheme of things within her head of taking notes on what she should do to the next person? Yes. Victim means like completely taken advantage of, whatever. I wasn't taken advantage of, but we don't need to make this the next chapter.
I hear you.
Because at the end of the day,
and then he just talking like, have you ever seen somebody on YouTube? I mean, sometimes I do just ramble on or whatever. Like, I'll be really trying to say something, but I'll be tired for real. But like Misunderstood does it a lot, and Clyde does it. Like, they'll just talk and talk and talk, and next thing you know, they've in the same video they've contradicted themselves like 3-4 times.
Hey, I didn't go out of my way to do anything. I was in the comfort of my own home.
You did go out of your way to fly her out and then come here and tell us all about it after we tried to already forewarn you about it. You act like we were clout chasing. How you feel now, sir?
I hear you.
And goddamn, I wish that I could have been like,
he needs a friend, a hug, like some sex. The last time he had child, don't get me started.
Yo, you know, called one of my homegirls and shit and been like,
hit the like button. Thank you. I have like 140 people in here. Make sure you hit the like. Thank you.
What's happening? 140 people.
Wait, what, Erica? Please send me something on that. Wait, you talking about Clyde or Misunderstood? Because I know that Clyde, she's definitely played out for her subscribers. She had some elders in the community as subscribers or whatever. They looked at her as a daughter, and she was giving her money to other men.
But this time, like,
few people in
That's
here.
why it's weird when her and Misunderstood argue, because y'all are kind of one and the same. Clyde claims that she's not being messy behind the scenes hooking up with dudes, but there was a whole thing, I guess, with some other dude. I forgot his name.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like recent, and he's married.
God damn it. But this is very, very simple. Will I ever do something like this again?
Facts.
Yes. 100%. That's why Envy Airlines.
So you're basically just inviting it to your home. Like, okay, let's be fair here. Clyde came live and was talking all this shit, claiming that Tommy Sotomayor was in a Motel 6, right? But you've been in Motel 6 type of situations. You've been out here bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a thought shit for me. I'm not flying out to meet no motherfucking body. That's why they have panels.
Exists. Why do this again? Yes. But there's going to be a whole different
And at least Tommy ain't, well, you know, sometimes I guess he invited him to his house, like to paint or do work around there or whatever he had going on, right? I ain't in his business. But Envy just flat out met a chick that was questionable online and invited him to his real live home. Like, he couldn't have got a hotel or something.
Circumstances. Like, yes.
Wow.
So everybody in the chats and all this other bullshit, fuck him and fuck that. I'm going to do it again. And if I do it again, can we like erase the last one, or like, how do I change this?
No, you can't.
Okay, thank you, Erica.
Erase the last one. It just should be a learning experience. But the thing is, until that ring or some type of money comes out of it, they're going to continue to harass you about it. That's just it.
It is cool. All I want to do, stop harassing me until the woman goes to.
And you could tell he drunk too, because his cheeks are all rosy and his face is all red. Like, ain't shit happened.
A location. I did it for y'all. I did my part. I
bread truck.
Film myself going to the location and send it. All I ask for, if it's not there, or if it's an empty box, allegedly, or whatever it is, all I ask for from this point on to just go somewhere and get a reputable employee
at all, period, Tommy.
Supervisor, whatever, to say it's not here. That's it. Like it could be. This is so simple. We don't have to do all this.
Yeah, because Clyde has a reputation of just lying. She'll literally just lie on people she don't even know. If she hears somebody or sees somebody even in the chat room be like, you know, I don't like Clyde, fuck her, or whatever it is, she come up here and act like she know their whole life story. She know their mama, their daddy, where they live at, where they cousins at. She done sat down and ate lunch and got all the tea. It's just wild.
Why have we never seen her go somewhere to get the ring?
I like you asked that earlier, and I didn't have an answer for you then, and I still don't. I don't know. All I know is that when Sis came up here earlier, she said that something about an empty box. I didn't even see that part. So
there's not an empty box.
Let me see.
There's no empty box. And she said she was sending you the receipts. Where are the receipts?
Yeah.
She had a lot to say. And it's been how long? A half an hour since we've been waiting.
Thank you, Tommy.
For receipts?
Yep.
Like, let's keep it real. This is like everybody else. Dick riding the fucking story. Send the receipts.
It's the real Tommy. If you got a wrench, you can go to the channel and you can see that it's his channel.
You emailed.
That's what it say.
Clydiva half hour ago.
What would they need to?
Unless we just got trolls running around here with like 170,000 subs.
Dick ride this a little story for it. It's a story.
No. I didn't know. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I was up here conversating with you about basic shit. And then I didn't ask her to say that she's going to send you receipts. I wasn't even talking to her. I asked her to let me talk. She said she's sending you the receipts. And then what you said specifically.
No, it is late as hell. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at.
Is, oh, it hasn't come through my email yet. Just wait a minute. It hasn't come through yet. Wait a couple more minutes. Okay, well, we've waited motherfucking a half hour.
Okay, they never came, but we get where you're at. Okay, I get where you're at with the shit. You're upset, and you're gonna go on and do whatever it is you want to.
Oh, that's right.
As far as this shit go,
I think you got one on the other channel. Hold on.
That's it.
All right, Clydiva, I appreciate the time up here and all that. Hey, what Pamela said, she said it was our way, so why not drive there? People, Pamela, like literally. Okay, so Pamela, just so you know, like when she makes a comment.
Yeah, I see her.
I ride. I got 3 moderators. I don't have 1,000. Okay, for a reason. Pamela was in tune with the situation 98% of the time. She might have missed like 2%. Why the fuck do you think I put my phone on speaker? There's no time that woman, not woman, but fucking weirdo was in my goddamn house that she doesn't know about. So when did you
start feeling like this? Because she's saying you took the ring, or you just irritated with the whole fucking situation?
No, I started feeling like that when she was on the phone. See, I started feeling like that when she was on the phone with I'm not gonna mention names, but we all know it, with content creators.
Oh, okay.
Trying to make it a
you're welcome, CB4
fucking story. I didn't want to make a story. Like we could have popped up and said, hey, she's having a good time in Atlanta, and we would have never seen y'all again. But like when she was on, so I hit Pamela up and I said, I don't have any backup. You know what I mean? I don't have.
What's the topic, Tommy?
Anybody that can speak on my behalf. I don't have whatever. My moderators aren't just like blocking people, timing people out in the chat. Like my moderators are doing things in real life. Like Pamela volunteered herself to say, well, since all of them are pulling information based on the bullshit, I'm gonna stay on the phone with you.
It's a shame you even had to do that, though, because
she was comfortable speaking to Pamela the whole time.
Okay.
She probably spoke to Pamela out of a 24-hour day. She probably
shout out to Queen of the South.
Spoke to Pamela on the phone for 8 of them. And I had to put my phone on the table or whatever. And Pamela was like family enough to be like, just leave it on.
That's a fact. And by the time that Envy even got involved, because the dude, the Cabins in the Woods guy, right? He was year 2000, but it came out in 2000 and like late 21, I think, or this year. No, it was last year. It was 2021. So it took about a year to come out. But this whole Envy thing, like, how many times do you need to be warned or have other situations happen? Now you're claiming you're a victim.
Speaker, whatever. Goddamn, I got to make sure everything is the way that it's at,
It's crazy. So
when she makes simple comments in the chat, like if she makes simple comments in any chat about, okay, he didn't do this, he didn't do that, she's not making comments based on her knowing that I'm a real person. She's making comments based on the fact that she was in the whole situation.
Damn.
Then Donald or None of My Watch called, or whoever tried to do this, or when she was on live, or Janet wanted to tap in or whatever. Like,
we're pretty laid back, long as they ain't disrespecting me or somebody else. Like, I normally do most of the blocking here, but time out away.
Pamela sacrificed. Like,
no, I'm just kidding, but because I like to talk shit to motherfuckers and shit. They come in here trolling. I'll talk all type of shit to their ass. Period. For what? Like, if you don't like it, stop watching. Like, do you have a channel? You gonna talk about me? You gonna give me free promo or what?
4 days.
Just kidding.
Zero sleep. Taking an hour nap. When she took a nap, her husband monitored the phone and shit like that with my with my surveillance, with my cameras, with my alarm, and all that.
Yeah, and he was bougie with it too. He was like, I don't need to look at receipts. I know what's going on. I got this, and I don't make me go back and find all that shit. Like, it was sad.
Shit.
And you were home the whole time?
And we knew even at the time he was eventually gonna be like, you know, I'm a victim and all this and that. Come on, you cannot play that.
You had to go to work.
I was home.
Okay.
The whole time, but
crazy. Like,
there were certain things. There were certain
when she lied on her kids, that was it for me.
Serious things that happened that she has that we haven't spoken on. We're chilling.
Lied on a pastor. Said
We're
that he
trying to
sex trafficked her. Like, that's that fake victimhood. We just talked about that last live stream, right?
Let it go. But like, this woman knows what we have, and like, we're chilling.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm feeling what you're saying right now, but I'm not sure, so I'm not going to even say something. But damn, yeah,
I'm leaving it basic.
Like, yeah,
I'm not telling you what she has. I'm not telling you what she has. I'm not telling you what I have.
I have an idea
nothing like that. It's another person, and not just her whole family, her husband.
Wow.
Her son is a grown
What a husband.
Man, and all this other like
it's talking about somebody else, because Misunderstood don't have no grown man son.
It's not just me.
Yeah,
like
he's so boring that like my mind just drifts off into like what I'm gonna do next weekend.
Dude, I have this whole receipt.
Hey, Miss Ray.
Bullshit. I don't do that. If I have to,
why have somebody on the other line if you didn't feel you needed? Well,
because she had two content creators on her line. I had to balance it out.
Okay. I hear you. You were just trying to mirror her. You were trying to mirror her.
I exposed her too. She's another one. Like, what the fuck? Who meets a child on the internet and then introduces the child behind the scenes, right? So they got direct contact with said child to their moderators and other people in their chat. Like, that's sickening. So I had to, you know, I want to look back into Janet, but I'm not taking my foot off of MU's neck or this situation. Like, we going to talk about other things. Obviously, we've been, and also check out my true crime TV channel. There will be more, you know, disturbing situations over here that do not pertain to anything on YouTube. And then, you know, we'll do our body cams and our interrogations and all that, right? But we gonna sometimes, you know, especially if it's requested, come in here for, you know, Misunderstood and some of the other shenanigans. There's other things going on, and I was like, I just don't have time. Like, it will give you a headache at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, if that's what she talks to all day, is it weird? Is it really weird? I don't know. I'm just asking. I saw how it played out.
It's weird because it's weird because they've had shows and all this other shit about how terrible each other are.
Y'all plan that out to go on Tracy?
Yeah, now MU is promoting a girl named Bam who lied and said that her dad was dead, got cash apps, all this other shit. She also tried to line me up with Clyde before they had fell out, and they were trying to, you know, fake send me some jewelry. Oh, we're gonna sponsor you through this girl named Queenie Baby. And then, you know, they thought they were going to get my address, but I declined and all this and that. But yeah, they had been stalking me for a minute. They claimed the tattoos under my eyes were a black eye, and my man was forcing me to go live. It was sad.
Needs to go over there to Kimmy's. This was all prearranged, wasn't it? But why is it an issue now?
The only thing that was said when she got here is that, and then everybody acted like it was the weirdest thing in the world.
If you look at the people that MU is in support of, not all, not like, I don't know nothing about Pizarro like that, but Tracy, you know what I'm saying? Some of the other people or whatever, it'll just make you side eye them. Janet, it's just really weird.
The bitch was sitting in his chair. She said Tracy had the exclusive. Mm-hmm. I didn't want anybody having a goddamn exclusive. Why the fuck wouldn't I have the exclusive on my channel? Like, just let that sink in. Why the fuck Wouldn't I have the exclusive?
That case is sad, and sometimes I do pass up cases or whatever, but you know, only because I can't cover everything
on my channel.
What? I mean,
but you know how like sometimes on my channels we'll go back and look at an old case or whatever. Yeah, that's would probably be one of those. I have a couple of other ones that I want to look at, like Shania Davis, whose mother sold her to her drug dealer for crack. She didn't even have custody of her daughter. She had a visitation for the weekend, and she sold her dealer her daughter for crack, a crack debt, and she died in the process of molestation. I don't know, I can't remember everything about the case. It's been a really long time, but he like strangled her, I believe, or something like that, and obviously she had passed away. So it was just really sad. Now the mother and the drug dealer man are in jail, you know, in prison.
Tracy had the exclusive of the reveal that she was here.
But isn't that what y'all talked about initially? Why or you thought it was going to be on your channel? Why wouldn't it be on her channel?
Facts.
I have no idea.
It been on her channel?
Do what?
Would you have rather that
Facts.
reveal and interview been on MU's channel than on Tracy's? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
On your channel?
I'll tell you specifically why. Hold on.
What are you in the bathroom? Mute up if you are, because that's rude. Because I don't want to hear no man piss.
I'm not in the bathroom.
Sounds like it. There's an echo.
She knows what the bathroom lives sound like because she used to do those, you know, when she would claim she was taking a shower and you would barely hear the water running and stuff like that. You know, she would literally start her live and then allegedly turn on the shower and be naked and, you know, cam up, point the camera up, just real type of activity that is not, it's just not that. And then she want to be looked at like a queen or something like that. It's just sad to me, just the way that these women will meet a man off the internet or vice versa, and then it just goes wrong, and then they look stupid as hell or sell themselves out sexually just to get a little bit of views. But at the end of the day, if Clyde's little stunts, either the lie roast or the hypersexualization, then she would have like 50,000, 100,000 subs. It's not doing her any justice, and that's just facts. No shade, facts.
No, I walked away for a second. Jesus, I'm not in the bathroom.
Okay. Good.
Anyway, so no, I let her have that because I told her I'm not really like doing the internet thing, and then it turned into, what are you asking me? Why it was on Tracy's and not hers? Would I rather it be on hers?
Yeah. What was this?
At this point, I can't back up for you. So anyway, at this point, I thought that Tracy was cool because kind of like she was championing the whole thing. At the point, like I went on her channel. And all this started just because I went on the platform, never talked, never put a chat in or anything, just hit the platform talking about whatever. And she was like, I said, I'm gonna hit you up, shut down your live. She shut it down. We talked. So
she was championing the content.
No, but from there on, Tracy was like, oh, I can't wait for them to meet. Oh, I can't wait for them to get together. Oh, I can't wait for them to do this and that. That's why I thought Tracy was normal.
You're not normal either, though, because you flew out a woman you didn't even know. She could have been a serial killer. She could have did anything in there. And then you know her track record, and she's showing you that. You didn't want to look at no receipts. Like, why all of a sudden did she get this loyalty?
Yeah, that was the
bait. I don't know who that is at that point. Yeah,
like, even over your safety, you don't know that girl. There's real life setup girls out here that will come to a dude's house after, you know what I mean? They know all the little, you know, information or whatever and run up in there. Or just anything could have happened. It's just stupid. It's weird though also that he don't claim that she stole anything. Everything he's talking about is petty.
Smoke and mirrors, bait and switch. I get it, but like at that point in time, I didn't know. I just saw a woman champion the fact that she should do this.
Wow.
So the last person I thought that would be
yeah, I remember that in that video
tripping and shit was her. She was a cheerleader. How many
big facts, backdoor all day long.
Women. How many women in the world tell they home?
I mean, MU's not built like that, but you never know.
Bro, go fuck with this nigga.
like I don't think that a woman should be just flying out some dude on YouTube or a chat line, a party line to her house, like whether she has kids or not. That is not a good idea. Y'all need to meet up in a common place. But why is it that none of these people can like go offline and meet people in real life?
Real talk.
That's how you two friends get down. They gonna put you there. Yes, please go so that I could get this content. Yeah, they were championing me go to New York too. They act up. They enjoyed it. That's the whole.
Maybe I was ignorant. I'm from the troll sect. All we do is just fuck with people, run people off the internet, blah, blah, blah.
Dude is like in his 40s, and that's what he came to YouTube to do.
This was like brand new. Now with any of them fuck niggas or any of them bitches.
Have you been able to run anybody offline though? I haven't seen you run anybody offline.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Did you watch Polar's show the other day? Dude, it was a star-studded event.
Now, don't tell me about some shit you did after you clout chased Pinot, Milk 74, and Jay Williams and all type of other people in the prison sector. And that's weird that you're even involved in that because you ain't never been to prison, nor, in my opinion, have you even really been locked up. Now, I ain't looking shit up. I'm just saying he comes off as lame, goofy, and that's good. It's not a good thing if you go to jail, prison, or whatever. But why is he trying to be down with people that really live that life? Them men and women in the prison sector have been through some shit. Some of them have very dark motherfucking stories that they, far as why they went there and all that shit. Like, come on. He's just trying to be seen, and it's sad.
And the elitists.
Oh, wow. I didn't I don't even know.
Okay, well, go ahead and tune into it. He started the whole everything.
I believe it. I'm going to check in with a few over there. I've been looking into true crime and shit, so that caused me to neglect a couple of other things, but I wouldn't really be checking for MB no way because he's a nerdy, dude. I cannot even believe that this is a topic right now. I'm just done.
Go watch it. Have I been able to run people off the internet? Yes. There is absolutely no way if I want to fuck with you, even if I ride around with, trying to find you and do all this other shit. No, there's no way. There's you put, screen versus screen or whatever. If we have facts about each other,
he does, and maybe he just, I don't know. Because in my opinion, right. Okay. Let's talk about DJ Academic. I don't think that DJ Academic is really a hood type of dude. I ain't checked all into his background, but he doesn't give me that he's from the hood, and I could go into that further. That'd be a whole nother video. That's not a bad thing though. You know what I mean? But when people try to be down, if he gets to running these plays over there, y'all, it's going to be a problem. If he mingles with them people, and it ain't, copacetic or whatever, they already don't like him, but he's still trying to engage with them. They peep game. They're not dumb. Just like we peeping shit out. So I'm just saying at the end of the day, it's not going to be good. And is getting a couple of clicks and views that important to just sell yourself and jeopardize your safety? Is he going to meet a girl in the prison sector? Because they got them over there, and some of them are cool. There's one that I watch called CC, but there's, some of them girls is cutthroat. And if he get to playing around and inviting them over there, it's going to be a backdoor type of situation. We're going to be hearing about MB on the news.
Yes, I've been able to run people off the internet, if that's your direct question.
So I'm trying to understand, is that what you're trying to do?
If you're trying to impress the prison sector, you thought they weren't going to find out, they will. But this type of shit, this is on the lines of snitching or just petty shit. Like, you're just really giving neutron at this time. You want to be relevant. You want to be seen. You want to mingle, rub elbows with people that in how your life is set up, it's dangerous. But are you going to really be ready for what comes?
To do with,
I'm not saying if they do something, if somebody do something to him, it's cool and I co-sign it. I'm just saying, like, you kind of got to stay in your lane. Envy could be over there putting out his own content, talking about things that matter in his mind or however he want to bring it, and not linking up with people, not playing with dangerous type of situations or people that may have changed their life, right? But get to playing with the wrong motherfucker on here, even somebody that never went to prison might come after you. Like, it could go bad. But he just up here playing.
MU or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he really does.
She can call me tomorrow.
Mhm.
Keep it real with y'all. She can call me tomorrow and be like, hey, saw all the fuck shit, whatever.
Shout out to Leak You. Leak You recently had gotten DJ Academic's attention. He had looked at one of her videos on live stream, and she's covering true crime in the door, period. So I wouldn't just base it off of that because her numbers were up before he had discovered her page. But you know, go check her out. She's talking about the takeoff situation, but she does deal with true crime. So it's not kind of oddball, like, you know, just clout chasey type of thing. This is what she kind of does and stuff like that. I'm paying attention to some people's videos on it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold back a little bit because I want to see a little bit more camera footage, not the same one. And I appreciate that it was slowed down. However, that is a mall type of situation in Houston or whatever. Something, I don't know. I ain't never been there. I'm just saying. So I would expect a little bit more camera and more information to come out. I'm never the first one to jump on a story, unless it's a story that would not be heard because mainstream media is not going to elevate it.
Cool.
Are you hoping she calls?
I still want to be behind the scenes. I still want to, whatever. Would I trust her to do it? No. But would I talk to her about it so she can do it for somebody else?
Yeah, that part. I'm on it. Like, but I'm gonna wait though. And the way that I want to break it down, it's a reason. It's an inspired video. Now, I swear this channel that I'm hinting to, you know, kind of putting the spotlight on, is a channel that is, you know, it's the type of category to where you may wake up tomorrow and you don't have a channel because you're actually exposing real things. But I want to take a look, you know, 360, all aspects in all the cases that I do. That's why, you know, when we look at a case, I'll grab every news clip I can grab, because even if they play the same footage in it, sometimes and oftentimes it's a little bit different each time. So they may give more information. So I like to do it around the world. That's how you really are supposed to research things: the good, the bad, the ugly, each side, you know, and then go into it. Because I don't want to address anything from just like never mind. Let's get back into this.
Sure. I've
already been live 3 hours and we only an hour and 27. Well, that kind of makes sense because I'm giving commentary.
Person.
Hour and 27 minutes in.
The bitch has goddamn done this and that against me or whatever, but okay, cool.
Is that victimhood right there? She did what against you? What exactly?
Okay, you have.
Did she dox your family? Did she say that you molested somebody? Did she say that you drugged her up? Did she say that you gave her drugs? Even though we already got that hint, because he was high off of coke, and in my opinion, she was high off of coke, and they had both been drinking.
Real life problems.
Again, I covered all that.
Okay, I'd be a real asshole not to motherfucking. I mean, Steve should fucking handle that downstairs.
Don't name drop these folks.
Whatever, the motherfucker. Okay, the motherfucker in the cave downstairs needs to handle this. But
I ain't ready yet.
Just need some milk. Cool.
But it seems
I'll start a 501. I'll start a 501c3 against motherfucking mentally handicapped people.
Ooh, Queen of the South, wake that up, sis. He want to be Vlad or 1090 Jake. Now, I like 1090 Jake. I don't hate Vlad or nothing like that. Like how I said earlier, I don't like Tommy Sotomayor. It's not. I had a run-in with Tommy. It wasn't bad though. You know, he said, you know how men are, but he didn't like come at me and disrespect me or whatever. But I don't like some of the things that he say. Same shit as every other woman. But I do also, to be fair, see some of the sides that he says, because we research cases that a lot of the times it's the mothers that are killing these children or failing these children. Yes, the father does play a part, but that's not all the time. Like, okay, so recently we were talking about a case involving a little boy that was found deceased inside of a suitcase. Cairo Jordan's case. His mother is wanted for murder. She was working with a woman named Dawn that was a healer, quote unquote, a spiritual healer. And she convinced the mother that the child was possessed. Cairo was possessed. He was a demon. And basically he had passed away. The police say that they think that he didn't die in the suitcase or whatever, but regardless, she failed to get him medical attention. At least she's on the run. And those are the type of like situations that we've looked at. We've looked at Malia Davis. At the end of the day, Malia's mom played a major part in that story, in that case. Cupcake McKinney. There was a little boy, I'm forgetting the name, Dakota Collins. He was buried outside. His mom killed him, right? And, you know, the stepdad played a part in it a little bit, but killed him and they buried him outside. But it's the mother, though, too. Like, even if it's a woman that's interested in a man, so she'll put her kids in a dangerous situation, that's bullshit. And I'm going to speak out against it. So it's those type of situations where Tommy is speaking the truth, honestly. And I felt that way before, and I've talked about it on my channel, like not showcasing Tommy or bringing him up as a topic, but when it was introduced. But then obviously there's things that I do or Tommy do or you do or Leak you do that maybe somebody doesn't like, but that doesn't mean, you know, necessarily that the whole situation is trash. Basically, I could see the other side, and that's just being honest. Just like a lot of people were, you know, and even I was involved in it, feeling like, you know, police are just gunning down black men. Well, when I started looking at the body cam videos of people that were recently getting shot, there were a lot of white people in there. Yes, they may have tried them a little bit harder than the melanated people, right? But they ultimately lost their life. And sometimes they didn't try them that much. They might have just ran and the cop just shot them in the back or whatever. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of cases. So I don't look at it the same way anymore. I'm just saying, just being honest.
Like her. And then she can bring in the rest of her friends.
Here you go. I'm going to let you go ahead and finish talking.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. That went a little too far. If your channel name is
drinking a little bit, I don't think that's an excuse. I think you're saying how you feel.
At first, I was like, nah, he hate black women. Fuck that. You know, because I was, you know, riding with Sonetta and, you know, all that at that time or whatever. But when I really, it's one thing to just judge what Tommy talks about, and it's another to just kind of shut up and listen, right? Not like he got you in check. It ain't got to be a submissive thing, but be quiet, watch the stream, and then do your own research. I've seen streams where he's calling out bad mothers left and right. You know, I've also seen streams where he's calling out dudes, though. You know, so it is what it is. Just like, you know, I might like something that you don't like. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I could still find value. Like right now, I'm finding value in Clydiva's video. After she put my family through everything that she did to us, I can't, you know, I can't believe that I'm not like dragging her like, bitch, fuck you, I hate you, and all that shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, okay?
Stop beating around the bush. I'm looking at the, okay, so hold on. I'm good.
Much love, Miss Ray.
I get it. And I'm good at YouTube. Very good at YouTube. Because for a living, I do PR. I'm very good at this shit. Except for the dude. I am weak with.
That's true, Tommy.
Talking to this shit and that shit. I like.
Well, besides the cloud chasers.
Talk to you. I like to look in your eyes or whatever. But
now I'm gonna be honest though. I did cover where old girl had slapped you on Fresh and Fit. I did cover that, but I ain't really, you know, go in on you or whatever. We just looked at the footage, but I didn't do it to cloud chase. It was requested, so I apologize. But you know, I don't look at that like it was a loss. You know what I mean? Period. You know, shit happens or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, what were you holding right here?
Somebody on the panel needs to contribute to the topic. So you said in the chat, I call myself Envy for Real TV. So tell the truth. What am I not saying? I will say whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Lord.
So let's look for that.
And you got that too. You know what I mean? There's women out there that do that. It's just really vindictive to me. It's too many people in the world to just be, you know, petty as hell. But I get it though. I think that show, you know, shout out to them. I've checked them out a few times, but it's more like drama filled. So it kind of fit into it. I mean, nobody was severely hurt or anything like that. I ain't trying to minimize it because I do feel like when women, like let's say, even if, okay, your situation, but let's look at if a woman is taunting her boyfriend, her husband, her man, whatever, or her cousin or anybody, anything like that, and he just hauls off and hit her, or she's attacking him, and then, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that the man should just knock her head off or anything like that, but we got to deal with that too, because sometimes women have the idea that they could just do whatever, and because he's a man, he shouldn't do shit. I don't agree with that either.
Look at
like he shouldn't feel some type of way, and if he do, he less than. But you just put your hands on him.
Clyde's taking a nap. Sounds like he needs some milk. MU picked the perfect victim because she knew he was lame. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude. If you knew me in real person, the last person you would think is I'm lame, dog.
So was this a play from the?
That's facts. CB4
start, or you
from who?
From you?
Or no.
To be in a relationship, or was it a play so you could get clout on YouTube?
I don't need clout on YouTube.
That's facts.
You know.
But okay. Let's see. Did I want to be in a relationship?
I've never seen you like beat the shit out of a woman or anything like that, and you didn't. I mean, you charged at her. I don't know. I'm just saying. But I feel you though. Like, bro, I got sons. And if one of their girlfriends or whatever try to just haul off and knock their head off, I'm not going to tell my son to like do the same to her, but I'm going to hold her accountable, because you shouldn't just go around just hitting men because they're supposed to be men and not do that.
If the shit went, I wouldn't say perfect. If the shit went in a fashion that was relationship worthy, yes. Yeah. I would have considered it. I would have considered it, of course.
Oh, okay.
I'm not here to lie. Would I have considered it? Yes.
Facts. Yeah, I think Leak, you weighed in too.
Okay, as soon as the shit,
like I didn't in my video, I didn't pull up like, ooh, Tommy got slapped. You know, it was
okay. So the YouTube clout, I'm never gonna look for YouTube clout. I don't go live. Give a fuck about this shit. Fuck this shit. I haven't been live in like a couple weeks. I'm in sectors that, dude, I'm going to I'm going to Virginia with two people that have.
You're gonna pimp what?
Both 100 million or 500,000 followers and shit. I don't care about.
See, it's all about the clout chase, and you're really not built like that though. Like nobody is gonna sit down and talk to Envy. What would Envy really have to really talk about that is going to really get anybody's attention?
I don't even want to be on that. But the YouTube clout, no. But I will say, if things went different, I would have pursued a relationship with them.
Oh, okay. Yes. That's what it sounds like. Like
I would have. Yes.
Like things like
I'm gonna get it. I wrote it down. Okay, I'm gonna change the time. I'll write that down too. I'll get that and include that in the edit though.
That's what it was sounding like. That's why people were coming at you like
Facts.
that. You don't have to hide because you wanted a relationship with someone. A dependency issue.
Facts.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Was there any?
Here's what people. Hold on 1 second. Here's what people hold me accountable
Facts.
to with this relationship with this woman. Okay, people.
Now, yeah, he said shit bag. Shout out to Zeke. So we had talked about that early on when I had coined him. I don't know what the Mo3 sector coined him, right? But over here, I had coined him Peter Griffin. That's what he looked like the whole time to me. But I heard that he had a shit bag, and also like it was the reason why his penis couldn't get hard or something. And that, and that played a part in when MU came back and all that. Anyway, is the shit bag real?
Assume that I knew everything about her. I knew some shit, okay? But when I talked to her about it, her explanations about certain things made sense to me enough to entertain her.
No, okay? What it was is his channel was at less than 1,000 subscribers or 1,000, and he's seen MU far as the numbers or whatever, but he didn't know the truth behind her numbers. So he wanted to clout chase, just like the other man that he talking about, yeah, he finna pimp and he finna do this and that. Whenever you just mingle with somebody on these YouTube streets because of what they can do for you and you can't do shit for them, and it's all about greed and you're worrying about yourself, I'm side-eyeing that. This dude is a clout chaser.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
If I would have known the whole shit, like she was here 10 days ago before she got here and all this, and ran into a fucking woods and did this and did that, I didn't know about. Y'all assume that
you didn't know about the cabin in the woods.
Y'all assume that.
I don't see Jen, but hey, Jen.
I knew the whole fucking like history and still rocked with it. I knew a few things that were weird. You
didn't want to know about the cabin in the woods.
I didn't. Yeah, right. I tuned myself out of a lot of whatever, because y'all have to understand.
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. I'm off. Well, today I'm off today.
I'm pulling up right now to Clydiva's channel just because I hit my subscription. She was live. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I'm glad.
It wasn't about.
I'm telling you, if I wasn't talking in between this shit, I'd have been fell asleep.
It wasn't about me.
But I'm gonna drop the no commentary version on my Queenstone TV channel.
Just pulled up. Dude, I respect Clydiva. I pulled up to the platform. I would have stayed in the chat. I'm just saying.
It's really about Big Chief, but I don't want to go there just yet. But all of this has to do with Big Chief, and
Big Chief is the married dude that she's interested in at this time, or was, or got exposed for recently, and all this and that. It's just really sad. And this is like the second time that dude has come up in that type of manner. But she claims she changed her life. So I side-eye her when she goes after MU, like she can sit with us at a table and wasn't out here just on thought shit.
Gonna tie him into it.
And still doing it.
As soon as you're finished. So go ahead. Go ahead. But yeah, this was never.
She put herself in jeopardy too.
About you. Because
as well as her kids.
Have you seen Big Chief?
No. So what I want to say,
Cly has this thing for light-skinned dudes, and then when it goes bad, then she calls them red motherfuckers, light-skinned, mig, all that disrespectful shit. But at the same time, she'll call a black woman a bitch, and call them the N bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it, I could or whatever, but I'm not interested in that.
What I want to say is that the things that people think that I knew about that woman, if I would have known about it, this wouldn't be this wouldn't have been a fucking event.
It wouldn't. No, none of that. Because I was thinking about Texas. That's I've been thinking about that. But go ahead.
He is, but when you look into the fact that Cly has been with Bad Vibes, he was allegedly a married man, all the other shit that she's done, and talking to other married men, it's just kind of crazy. I just don't understand.
I didn't know anything.
Like, if you would jeopardize your marriage in any degree for some YouTube pussy,
other than some
might
weird
as well throw that marriage license out the window. That shit don't mean shit. It's paper. Put it in the fire.
weirdo shit. I'm not saying I didn't know anything. But I knew about some weirdo shit, but like literally I knew about a few things that I'm not gonna mention.
Yeah.
That people know about, and there's no reason why I have to continue to throw dirt in somebody's face.
They said you got lined up for real, period. And this is going to be
cool
content. Like, I mean, you're giving her content when you do shit like this.
I know that.
I'm just
fine. And then I get content, but mine's going to be strong.
But so is she, though. Clyde's giving her content. Misunderstood, Methiana Scissorhands had went and did 3 lives just because of this live with MV and Clydiva. Now, this is the second time that MV has hit Clyde's chat and basically said a bunch of nothingness while looking like a scorned, attention-seeking man each time.
But how's it gonna be stronger if you talking about you wanted to do a reveal show on your channel?
I heard that. I don't think that was right either, though.
But you don't want to do that for the prison sector, but you wanted to do that.
Like, that's part of the reason why I don't like Misunderstood, because she, with the colorism shit, like some of the shit she said to the Misso and other Black women. I don't even like how she says Black sector. Like, Misunderstood would be mad at one person allegedly in the Black sector, and then she'll be like, listen here, you Black sector motherfuckers, or whatever, right? And then she'll call out one person, like, we're all over here. There's been times where I'm focused, I'm looking at what I'm looking at on some real shit, like far as content. And, you know, here she comes acting like everybody in the Black sector is going after her. Like, girl, no.
Way back when, but now you want to do some other shit. Like, it's just crazy. So when are you going to do
the prison sector? Is a bunch of people that have been to prison, federal prison, state prison, or fought a case in jail, possibly, and you know, and they spent a substantial time behind bars or whatever. But you know, they come out, they change their life. They might do videos about what it was like in there. You know, a lot of the times, the ones that I'm subscribed to, you'll see them like giving advice on things to avoid or things to not do, obviously, and speaking from a realistic point of view on it, instead of just glorifying, you know, being a badass and going to prison and shit like that. So that is what it's compiled of mainly.
All this dragging and scratching or whatever y'all call it.
Well, okay, so when are you okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Diva, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to understand when you're gonna do all
this. Can you turn your camera on so I can see if you're okay?
She's trying to hit that bottle.
I'm good. Yeah, I already had it on, so I'm good. Go ahead and talk, sir. I'll turn it on in a minute.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're all right, because I've said how long ago when we were talking, from this point on, it's you can't fuck with me. And all these people, these platforms, these
oh my God, I love CC. CC is the shit.
I've never been in line with anybody. I'm the opposite. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm on my own. But dude, it's cool. Let's rock.
I feel you. I feel you. Well,
let's go.
Let's go. Be tuned in. Well, okay, let's go. Yeah. So you said I had to go to the store because the bitch came down there with no clothes and
facts. And that's one thing that needs to be, you know, put out there, because they're making, even in songs like Molly or, you know what I mean, pills, perks, and all that. It's just cool to be like a drug addict now. All of a sudden, I'm not saying that it just started like yesterday or nothing like that, but you know, as a mom, you like, hold on, you know, and I like really violent music and shit. Sometimes that's how I, you know, kind of reset myself. I know it sounds crazy or whatever, but it's just that
draws on. Okay. You claim you got some shit that will put her in the dirt, but you ain't gonna put it out here because you ain't trying.
I ain't finna go popping no damn perks and shit because the Amigos said it, or you know what I mean, somebody else.
Go there.
No, so, the thing is, no. I didn't say I was. No, I did not say that I'm not willing to go there. the thing is, though, I want to see, not without, I'm not going to give out too much of the fucking game or whatever. I'm not going to show you all my cars, but okay, cool. I'll show you a couple of my cars. Okay, cool. Okay.
Envy, you act like you about to be on MTV Cribs. I heard they bringing the show back, but it would never be an episode to where, I mean, like, what? Bro, I got a few cars. That don't mean, like, what, you gonna come in here with some Maybachs and all this shit? You go borrow his homeboy's cars and shit? What is going on here? And why is that just the flex?
We go head to head. She's the loser.
Oh, really?
Like you can go ahead and goddamn.
Well, you have a roommate. She has a roommate. Okay.
Dude, the amount of batteries in your back doesn't matter because
I ain't trying to put no batteries in anybody.
Y'all could fly out a ring that was allegedly $64,000.
Back. I'm just
you got cars. You live in a mansion. Okay, I get it.
No, I would say your name specifically, ma'am.
Much love, Miss Ray. Glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I'm just letting
somebody out here. No. I wouldn't be up here if you were trying to put batteries in. So I'm gonna say your name.
So clearly he doesn't know Clyde at all either, because he don't know if she put batteries in motherfuckers' backs and what she's, what she does. He over here acting like she's some honorable motherfucker with a platform. Like she really stands for something. Like she's the truth. Like she speaks the truth. This girl done lied on him and everything.
Correctly, if I think that. Okay. But the people, which I haven't named, so you should know who the people I am talking about. If they want to rock with that, put batteries in her back, whatever. I've already told y'all that she is manipulated by. I've already told y'all before that by other people and used. When you go live, people say, "Oh, I'm going live after MU. Oh, I'm gonna make MU's story. Oh, you got to put her in the title. Oh, you got to put Envy in the title." I've never put any of you stupid motherfuckers in my title.
Wait a minute, who do? Oh, wait, so you talking about when all that shit went down?
He showed the alarm code. Wow, and then think about it. Misunderstood probably seen the alarm code too, and she just talk a lot. Like by now, Tracy, Kimmy, and half of Paulette Waters, everybody know the internet. I mean, the little code. I said the internet code, the alarm code.
Now, I mean, it's going to be a subject. People going, I mean, what did you saw? I mean, y'all, everything that's happened up to this point, of course, people are going to talk about it. What do you mean?
I mean, and if she had proof that she really had a $64,000 ring and she never got it back, come on now, dude would be in all type of trouble. The Karen that she is.
That was the whole point, that people would talk about.
Hey, Uncle Shug.
I'm confused.
Oh, shit.
How could you say you didn't want it to be content, but you already knew it was going to be? I don't understand that part.
Hold on, let me try to connect my goddamn. Yeah, but how can you not? Hold on.
It's Borging.
Hopefully you can hear me out of something. Hold on.
It's Borging.
I'm trying to connect. Hold on.
So all that money that MV got, and he is literally Borging. Like, I'm just saying. His mansion don't got good Wi-Fi, y'all. He ain't even plugged into the Ethernet.
All right, hold on. Let me put my headphones on.
Most big channel holders know. Plug into the Ethernet. Hello.
Oh, this shit's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Please hit like. Child, this crazy.
All right, hold up.
Facts.
You say you don't want to talk about it, but I feel like
I'll be right back, y'all.
You do, and it's just, even let's say she said she didn't say shit else about it, you still bring some shit up. Something's gonna irk you, right? At this point. Oh, hold on, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear him? You on mute. Oh, you're on mute. That's why.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. I didn't even notice you were on mute.
No, you're good. I had to change from my AirPods over. Because they died. So I had to put my headphones on. But anyway, okay, at any point in time, I'm defense. We can stop.
Look, okay, well,
like how many? What don't you understand? What don't you understand? What do you not understand? You personally.
I did it. Why couldn't you call me and tell her this shit?
I have not
If you don't
reached
mind me
out
asking.
with this. Why couldn't I do what?
Call her and tell her this shit. Like, look, we could squash this.
I did.
I got a couple of questions, and I was tired of typing. I just want to ask you one thing, bro. I mean, get to your point. You were just beating around the mulberry bush, and it's like you're not getting nowhere with nobody. I mean, you talking a good game there, player, but you're not making no sense. You're not making no sense. I mean, you just talking, rambling, but it's like you're not getting nowhere.
Do you not understand that I'm in a position where I can't say specific things?
You know what? How many times are we gonna have to hear from everybody? Oh, I'm in a particular position. I can't say anything. I got to do this, protect this. I can't do this.
Crazy. That's the part I don't.
No, I've already put out. I put out more than anybody's ever.
Oh yeah, that is true. They do cap your internet.
You haven't, bro. I've been listening to you for the past 2 hours, and you haven't said a damn thing.
Well, why don't you log off and ask Alexa to play Barry Manilow?
I guess T-Mobile got like an internet service now where you just plug it into the wall and it's got like a SIM card or something, and it goes off of that. And it's 5G, but I guess, you got to have it in your area or whatever. And my phone is 5G, so that would work. I was thinking about switching, but I don't know. I'm still doing my research.
Can goddamn vibe out with some music there.
No.
Hey, DJ.
No, see, why don't you go ask Alexa, teach me how to have a complete conversation in which...
That is a fact. We were talking about that earlier, Uncle Shug, like just me in the chat.
People can understand what I'm talking about.
Why are you here? I don't get it. You're so irritated by me.
I'm saying that MU had lied on you.
So irritated to come up here and tell me that
I'm not irritated. I find you. No, I'm not irritated. What I do, I find you quite hilarious because you are a.
And then when MU was trying to get into the prison sector for NV, it was just really crazy that some of the people that she was going after and throwing in their face for previously in their younger years having, done a stint or had some charges or whatever, while she has 2 prostitution charges and other charges. It was just really funny that she was interested in connecting up with the prison sector. And I think that's still part of the play between her and MB.
Bro, man, who's up here beating around the bush, player. Keep it real.
Hold on. Let me just go ahead and say this, bitch. You could never motherfucking drag me, ho. Yo nigga decided to come over here and motherfucking run his motherfucking mouth, bitch. So what you need to do is worry about that, ho. You could never drag me until you take that fucking bullshit up out your motherfucking skull, you raggedy mop head bitch. I will drop both these niggas and drag the fuck out of this bitch. I could care less, okay? Like, do not come in here with that dumb shit. This bitch has not the dragging capabilities to ever drag me. Fuck that, ho. I didn't go that
like for example.
When I was talking about the internet router or whatever before, I was talking about like for your computer.
She said, okay. She said, run their mouth. I don't give a fuck.
Really?
So
what am I, sir? What am I going to get out of this when this is all said and done?
A drag fest.
Wait a minute. He acted like he wanted to go up, like somebody made him go up there.
Because you're a troll buffet.
I am a troll, yes, but you're not. No.
I
think this is the mayor of Detroit. I might be wrong though. I'm not familiar with the voice besides that. If it's not.
You're not a troll. You are troll buffet. You done made content for several other content creators who are going to have a ball dragging your ass, bro.
Fantastic. Dude, they'll be fine.
You say it's fantastic. You say it's fantastic, but deep down inside, you don't feel right about it, do you?
No, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I know you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm just giving you some pimps. I'm just giving you some tips. That's all. Because
you don't know anything about me. I'll be fine.
I know. Hey, I know enough to know that you didn't came up here and made a fool out of yourself. That's what I made it. That's what that's my perception.
Are you okay, dog? You got to hate on another man.
No, that's the truth, honestly.
What is there to hate about, bro?
Dude, why are you up here to try to prove?
Because I'm not trying to prove anything.
Dude, I had a bitch fly here to fuck with me and go home. What are you talking? This story is so simple, but people want to make it so much.
You paid for a chick that already had a track record of lying on a grown-ass man saying that he groomed her child, and she said pedophiles are cool. She lied on her daughter and said her daughter molested her son, or is it a lie? But she said it. We showed receipts. We had receipts. You didn't want to look at them. Again, but now you're the victim. You ain't been through shit that other people went through mixing with this chick.
But Smart, what are you talking about, dog?
Bro, you know, all that you just said, you made not one ounce.
Cam up tomorrow with a batter bitch that I have sitting right behind me. That's it.
Where is she now? You should be like, come. Like, I don't know who did that. Oh, it was Shaka Ubmos told his son Komet, come, Komet, come. And Komet came, right? He a grown-ass man, but he came. He listened to his daddy, right? You should be able to tell her, come, blankety blank, whatever her name is, and then she just appear in there, just like you sat down with Misunderstood. So we supposed to believe that you got a badass bitch, but you're fucking with a bitch like Misunderstood, who is damaged beyond compare. Nothing has changed from the old her. You failed to look at any of the other signs. It's not like you had just stumbled across a chick, you were talking to her, and then this all happened and you're her first alleged victim. No, there were several in front of you and you didn't listen. And you even disrespected them people.
Where's a bad bitch? I see behind you.
I don't know. Since we're gonna do some shit, like we talk. Let's do something. No. Right here. By the window. Came up tomorrow. We'll set a time.
Thank you for stopping by and at least hearing me out, because I wouldn't want you to think that I was just clout chasing off of her name. If you go and look, Tommy, there's videos that I've done where I'm logical and I'm reasonable. I might cuss a lot or whatever, but what I'm saying and what I'm standing for is the truth. Not saying that you have said that I myself did, but a lot of people are just really fed up with Misunderstood. But thank you for giving me a little bit of your time, regardless.
We can have a better bitch, goddamn.
Okay.
Sucking on your
I know, Shug. I know. Y'all.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're good. What time?
Anytime you want, player.
I already said I ain't trying to suck up to him or nothing like that. It ain't nothing like that. I'm just saying, when you go live, Shug, you like people to hear you out. That's all I'm saying. I don't want my name being tied in with people that didn't called CPS on Misunderstood and out here just clout chasing every day, don't have no content. I don't care how low my views are when I talk about real shit. Not that many people show up. Shout out to those that do. But, so we back at this.
You don't have to pull a broad out.
Leave it up to Clydiva anytime.
You already know you my brother, Shug. So it is, you already know.
Lame ass nigga, you crazy.
So let me
goddamn go back and forth with a motherfucking dramatic ass bitch on the internet.
Dramatic, bro. You the one.
Felicia.
Bro, you the one who's dramatic, bro. You traumatic and dramatic, bro. You acting like a straight up bitch right about now, bro. Did you need a tampon?
Hey, Shug do put in work though. Like on, not even talking about that. Like if you go look at Shug's content, it's good. You know what I mean? It's good. I wish that I hope that bro is gonna, entangle himself up when this Brother Polite situation happens allegedly in 4 days or whenever it picks back up and some of the other things, but he puts in work. Like he knows how to edit. He comes across well. I'm not in the middle of everybody else's, the situation or whatever. I don't even know all of the whole situation at the end of the day, but I do know that what I was saying was that Misunderstood lied on Uncle Shug and said that he molested her daughter or was grooming her daughter and a whole bunch of other shit that she said. And in my opinion, I've been watching Uncle Shug for years and I don't see him as that. Like, and we have, a behind the scenes, not a behind the scenes, like we linking up or nothing crazy like that. But, as fellow content creators, it is what it is. Like, that's bro.
Do you need a tampon? Do you need a tampon? Do you need some Midol? Do you need some Midol, bro?
What city do I live in?
I don't get fuck you. Hold on. You say you live in Atlanta, right? Mm-hmm. You live in the ATL. So we already know what the ATL holds, right?
Okay.
And don't forget, y'all, that he allegedly has a gun on the side where his arm is propped up, there's an alleged gun right there. It may be a prop, but it is in the shape of a gun.
So that means either you a switch hitter, or you're a one-man team. Which one are you? A switch hitter or a one-man team?
Are you serious?
Look,
Yeah.
So you're gonna have what time are you gonna have a battered bitch next to my chair that I am?
Bro,
That's it. Like, let's get to the point.
You know what's funny? It's so funny.
We don't do.
What's so funny? What's so funny that you calling
crying and bitching about nothing.
I'm not crying and bitching. I just find it funny. I just find you quite funny. I find you quite entertaining. I find you quite entertaining.
Look, I just was here. I was trying to enjoy my night, y'all. People want to play game. I don't know.
Let's do anything that's real. Fuck the internet. Let's move forward in real life.
Hey, Envy Airlines. Envy Airlines.
Gassed up to fly your bitch to my house. Gassed up. Let's go. Yep.
So you fly. You're flying females out. You're flying females out.
You sound.
Rifle in the corner? No.
Sound like a simp.
Where you see a rifle at? I missed that. And I edited that. I edited this. Now I was quick. You know, normally this shit would have been way more hype, but we dealing with like, it was 4 hours already. I had to go through, you know, weed some shit out that wasn't really pertaining to what we were here for. Period.
Obviously,
Yo, there is a rifle right here. What is he trying to say? Is this a rifle right here? And there's a gun on the table, right? What is he? Like, you came on Clydiva's platform to talk about misunderstood. Why do you have to brandish firearms? I'm just nosy. You know what I mean? I just want to know.
Obviously, you can take a bitch out for
I'm a simp. I ain't fine. I'm not fine.
Look, right here. This looks like the butt of a rifle. Now, it may not be. It could be, you know, the little things that the lights be on, but it don't look like that, y'all. It doesn't. And I did not see that. And if you look right here, here's a gun. If he moves his arm, there's a gun right here. Whether it's prop or not, this to me does look like a rifle, and I did not see that before.
I'm not flying females out, player.
So what is really going on with this NV character? Like, you're just messy as fuck. You got random chicks coming to your house. You join Clydiva's live. We already know she full of shit. We ain't finna cap. But you're brandishing guns in a lot. Like, this shit is weird. I wonder if anybody else picked up on this. Because I legit did not see that rifle, but I seen the gun in when I was like, wait a minute.
Boy, you talk about sins. Boy, if you ain't the biggest cuck I ain't even seen, boy, you are.
It's like almost like he pointing back at it. Interesting.
You are a cuckold. You are a cuckold, boy. Look it up.
How do you, dude? You're up here worrying about another man.
I know you capping. YouTube sex symbol said Envy is a real gangster. His live streams are life changing. Damn it.
You're out here beating around the bush, dog.
You're up here worrying about another man's motherfucking affairs.
What affairs?
I mean, why isn't he doing content on guns then? Right? Why not?
With a real dude, dude, you're not promoting the fact, you're not championing the fact that the nigga did what the fuck he did to a bitch. Dog, you're up here, goddamn. Dude, you sound like a homosexual with friends.
What did you do, player? What did you do?
What did you do? Crazy?
As he can barely formulate words to come back at whoever he's talking to that hit the panel.
You don't know that? Okay, it looks like you came into the back end of the story. You're up here worried about me.
Clyde, thank you for having me up. This motherfucker give me a headache because you a damn simp, boy. You are a champion. You are a champion. You are a champion of whole ass.
You're calling other people lame, but he is a lame. Like, did you really think that everybody was gonna gravitate to you because you laid down with a bitch that's been out here setting up black men for the longest? For the longest. Just without no regard. She all on Sonetta Studios platform. lying on Uncle Suge. And I ain't even gonna talk about the real G situation because it's fuck that nigga anyway. Like, cause he came after my kids over her. And he stopped talking about her. He never went for her kids. Why was mine so important? Why did he have to lie on me while doxing Uncle Suge? Like, these people are trash. And he's up here crying. Envy's up here crying like he's a fucking victim.
All right, champion. You know what time? Yeah. Anytime.
Okay, that's Mayor. Okay.
You put a one in the chat or a two in the chat.
Come over Clyde channel. Come over my channel.
Is hotter than
bro.
You.
Okay, bro. Okay, come over my channel. The Mayor of Detroit. The Mayor of Detroit. Come.
I guarantee if gunshots start ringing out or somebody just came and kicked this shit in, he gonna run like a hoe. He not finna grab none of them guns. He don't know how to shoot. And in my opinion, they props. Shit, the real reason why he ain't got that motherfucker, that rifle, you know, up there all on the blinds and shit just on display, right? Probably because maybe the rifle is a little bit too heavy. But, you know, this is a clout chaser, right? He could have took a nail on one side of the windowsill and a nail on the other and just brandished it. The way that he got this gun out here, this alleged prop, in my opinion, it's a prop. Like, these niggas shoot guns and no fire comes out. You know what I mean? Gun might melt type of shit. Now, they do make plastic guns and airsoft, and, you know, you can go get a gun from Walmart and paint it black, you know, or the tip, and it can appear like a real gun. But this behind him, that looks like a rifle, in my opinion. I'm just wondering why. Like, why around your YouTube streaming area do you need a rifle and a handgun? Who in the, and then you got your back towards the window. So it obviously, you know, whether your address is out there or not, motherfuckers, if they really wanted to gun you down, could just shoot you where you at. And what you gonna do? What's your gun gonna do? You out here playing and shit. But you mixing with the prison sector, and most of the ones in the prison sector that I respect have changed their life. And I've been connected to them and other bigger YouTubers, and I didn't even say shit. I share their shit, support them in their shit, rewatch their shit. But I ain't never like, oh, let me attach to them and shit. I've been in jail. I've been locked up before. Why is this nigga invested in the prison sector? Is this nigga a cop, bro? Like, what is going on here? Who knows this nigga for real? Now, I'm going to go to Troll Gang and a couple other people in the Mo3 sector, but ain't no motherfucking way in hell that this nigga, like, we already know he's not genuine, but, like, why? Like, why is he here right now? Motherfuckers normally don't make those mistakes. It's almost like he had a girl come to his crib because that's a staged crib with the police. Like, so if anything happened, it could be tracked back, or it's already a monitored crib. Like, dude is a lame. He would be Jimmy Neutron in jail or prison. He gonna be paying for security. He ain't built like that. Nigga probably had one fight in his life. Now I'm starting to really wonder, why is it so important for him to be connected to the prison sector? Why not any other sector? I'm just saying.
Come holler at me, player. Come holler at me, player.
You got to keep this guy made. Goddamn. Bye.
I have what do you mean by? I have a couple more questions.
See, the more that I look at this nigga, I just really want to start researching him. I really want to research him. Look, my contacts is Queen's Throne, the number 9@gmail.com. Just 9, right? And that's on Instagram or on you know what I'm saying, Gmail. I need to know what's really, because now it's not even about Miss fucking Understood. Methiana Scissorhands. It's not about her no more. It's about why is he invested in the prison sector? Is it just that he wants to be Vlad or 1090 Jake? Which he could never be. Because 1090 Jake know how to edit his motherfucking ass off. He a real content creator. And a lot of motherfuckers got shit fucked up. Just because you hit the live does not mean that you're a content creator. I digress. Why is Envy invested in the prison sector? Now, like, I'm really honestly starting to feel some type of way. Like, the crazy thing is that you could edit a video, you could listen to every word a motherfucker say. But if you're Russian, that's why you only see the little pop-ups, the little pictures of Peter Griffin. We're not even at the little parts where I threw a couple of little gifts in there, right? But I was in so much of a rush to put this out. Now I did. I'm not going to lie. How I look at content, how I first watched this live stream was not in its original state. You're not going to get all the watch time minutes from me. And I did fast forward, you know, I hit that, you know, watching on my phone, like, okay, you know, I'm trying to piece it together in my mind before I actually put it together. But never once did I ever really second think, why would he be interested in the prison sector the way that he is? And I've went and looked at his channel, and even with the whole thing with Milk 74. Shout out to Milk 74. The way that he redropped that content, he ended the live stream. I wasn't there. I just heard it from his word of mouth. Now I'm going to go look at, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, the people that have exposed him already. Because at the end of the day, it's something. It's really something. Something ain't right.
For him?
For you.
Damn, boy, you slow.
You are slow.
For you. I said for you.
Hey, Clyde, thank you for having me up. You know, this
Bro,
shit, this
you already
shit.
know what it is. You ain't never got to apologize to me. It's all love. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever think that I don't. It's all love. You already know.
It made my night. It got me through my job. But bro,
shout out to Jen. I'm not, for some reason. Okay, I do see Jen. Okay.
Motherfucking sim, dog. That's all I got to say. Clyde, appreciate you.
Yeah,
You stack shells at Walmart, dog.
But for what though? Why exploit people, like, and why the prison sector? Like, we're dealing with people that, for the most part, a lot of them are changing their life. Like, they have a name for themselves. Why would he need them to come into play, and what can he offer them? If he never spent year after year, or even month after month, or day after day behind bars, and you know what I'm saying, felt what it felt like to be in their position and experience it, who in the fuck is he to come in and clout chase shit? Like, fuck that misunderstood shit right now. Something ain't right with dude. Something really is not right with him.
7:45 a.m., bro.
Look, let me ask you a couple questions.
You got a suit jacket on with a motherfucking, hold on. You got a blazer on with a V-neck, and you work at motherfucking.
Jen, are you talking about Milk 74? I gotta go back and look. Now I'm gonna study this nigga. I'm gonna still study true crime. We're gonna be looking at, we'll look at body cams, interrogation, all you already know. Just go under my you know, my channel. You can see my channels or whatever. I'm gonna be posting content. But now, like, dead ass, like, this ain't no cap. I want to know what is up with this dude. Something ain't right. You know what I mean? Like, why would you feel the need to, like, just have firearms like that? You are on live, my nigga. Do you have firearms on you when you know that you gave a motherfucking... If Misunderstood lived closer to him, right? If he lived in Atlanta, if he lived in Georgia, his whole crib would have been cleaned out. Okay? He doing reckless shit. Ain't nobody just finna meet a bitch offline, connect, and then the whole mission with MU was to get her close to the dudes in the prison sector. Like, they weren't gonna notice that she's a fucking junkie. Like, you could think a criminal is dumb all you want, but some of them niggas over there calculated. They didn't change their life though. But they ain't for play still. It's just screaming out confidential informant to me. I'm done. We gonna listen to the rest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all that shit. But something ain't right with this dude.
Fucking 11:45 a.m. on Halloween. You are a punch in, punch out nigga looking for a few hours of overtime, dog. Get out, motherfucker. Get off do your job during your 15-minute break. Get out your 15-minute break and go back to work. Dog. You are a peasant.
I was gonna ask you, why did you wait so long to expose her? What's that about?
I know people say that.
Why you why not do it?
Why? Because I don't.
He's a simp. He's a simp, Clyde. Thanks a lot, Clyde, for having me up. I appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Lame ass nigga working on Halloween at 11:45 at night. We know he clocks in and clocks out on a motherfucking time clock. Anyway, I heard what you said. I heard what you, Clyde. I'll get to you in a second, but you let a fucking hoe ass nigga come up here.
Look,
hold on. I know. I'm answering your question, but you gotta let me do what I need to do. In real life, goddamn it. Oh, you're gonna be like, hey, y'all stop arguing. I gotta ask you if this bitch motherfucking blah blah blah. Why did I wait so long to say something about this motherfucker? It's because everything I said about her, didn't like sink in.
Oh, okay.
You know, okay, like keeping it player. I said she came here on business. That's where it started. That was my response. And coming here on business, you know, means going into different sectors, whatever. We sat down and we looked at other people's lives, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. What would coming here on business have benefited her? Not coming here like a hoe, right? All we had to do was just leave it at that. And then we had to upgrade it and upgrade it and upgrade it and upgrade it. You know, then all of a sudden, like, I don't do receipts and all that other.
That is true from what I've seen out of my own eyes.
The bullshit or whatever.
There was a time, and Clyde was caping for Tommy Sotomayor, and if you typed anything in the chat about him and all this and that, but recently she claimed she called him out. Like, for me, Clyde's been running plays, like, in my opinion, too.
But literally, I have not gotten a text from this woman for almost 2 months.
Mute yourself. I hear all this.
All of a sudden, I'm chilling. Maybe not 2 months. Maybe a month and a half. Like, definitely not under a month. I'm chilling, minding my own business. All of a sudden, I get like a book, like 500 texts about, oh, you did me wrong and blah blah blah. The whole everything.
But if you already knew that Misunderstood was full of shit, why would you even feed into that? Like, all you really have to talk about is the ring that, in my opinion, was a Claire's ring, you know, at the little mall kiosk, little side note, little shop or whatever, $6.99. It was cheap as fuck. Because $64,000, oh, I would have flown all across the world. I would have flown to Egypt, motherfucker, for a ring or anything worth $64,000 that was mine. Fuck. Depending on him and him video recording it, being brought to the UPS store and all that. But we know it's cap because MU has no money.
And I was good. I would have moved on with my life. She keeps motherfucking, and after she sees your live,
he wants some of her sex. Can you imagine what that room smelled like? What that house smelled like after she opened up her legs? And he already said he was a dirty dick ass nigga in the last time that we looked at him being on Clyde's chat. And we already know that Clyde Rose and he runs plays, so they're a match made in heaven.
Give her 48 hours, it's gonna happen again. Why did you say this on Clyde's channel? We're supposed to be better than that.
Isaiah.
I left this shit alone until my phone blew up. Like, Is that a good enough answer for you?
I guess. I mean, hey, if that's what you're saying, I was gonna say with the clothes. So you had to tell her to buy clothes. Like she wasn't like, hey, take me to the store.
Now listen to this, y'all.
No, she kept putting it off.
Okay.
We can go tomorrow. We can go Wednesday. I said no.
Definitely milk. CB4. Definitely.
On the day.
Wow, that's crazy.
Anyway.
He canceled the thing with Milk 74. He canceled the interview. Like he did the interview, but then he like stopped interviewing. And then he slowly leaked out portions of the alleged interview and then came out and was like, why I stopped the live stream before I seen it. Somebody sent it to me and I was like, hell nah, this dude is a professional clout chaser. Like he's a Jimmy Neutron. He's irrelevant as fuck. Even if you look at his content before Misunderstood or after, he's here for apparently nothing.
Are you had anything else that you wanted to let us know about? Are you frozen? Oh, okay. I thought you were frozen. I was like,
no, I'm good.
And that right there should have told him that Clyde was trying to end the stream. Yet she stayed.
Oh, that was you? I didn't know that was you. That's why I dropped you, because the name was disgusting. And I wasn't going to let you up here with that name.
It has been some of your statements involving Black people. How you call Black people N-words or, you know, the colorism and all that, you know. Then we could talk about the fat shaming and your recent clout chases to MU, claiming that she's a bigger whore than you are. And you expect for what you did to just go away. Let me stop. I forgot. Sidetrack.
So you could change it.
And people don't understand. Like, for example,
Because Clyde lied on Uncle Suge too. Clyde said that Uncle Suge raped her. Clyde said that Uncle Suge shit on himself. She went to Google Images and found a picture of a light-skinned male, you know, with doo-doo on his drawers, and it wasn't Uncle Suge's. She was embarrassed. She flew out several places, got trains ran on her for the free 99, and also begged and used her subscribers along the way.
Thing or whatever, and everybody else does their thing, but like
I didn't ban you, did I? Did I?
I don't. No. I'm just saying, like the question or whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying you're running your show. Don't take it that personal. What I'm saying is, okay, cool.
All right, time out, y'all. I got some questions.
No,
I mean, I really don't like her, but I don't like her like that. But we.
So this right here is New Era King, right? Just it's important.
Do have a relation. That is like my sister. She said that she woke up one time.
And that's your sister? Okay.
Her panties and going through her clothes. Is that true?
Look, okay.
I mean, stop. Did we need to see this on what day was this? October 31st of 2022 that Envy was sniffing through bitches' drawers. Envy looked like he ain't had no pussy since pussy had him. Let's continue.
The like.
Sorry. MU said that you was
okay.
I don't talk to people that were sent by people, man.
So were you
really,
sent?
You just don't talk to anybody that has something to say.
Here, I don't know that.
Absolutely. Look at that question, man. Really?
Why would he be saying he's a troll? So he's going to ask crazy questions.
Okay, I'm not going to answer him.
And look at Clydiva catered to her clout chasing guest at this time because her and Eric King have a history.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he doesn't want to answer it.
Yeah, no, he don't want to answer that. That sounds like something you're into, and that's why you asked about it. That's why you inquired.
Oh, he said that Misunderstood is his sister. Yeah. And that's another man that was lying on Uncle Suge and saying that he was this, that, and the fifth. Yeah, we showed receipts on Misunderstood, and he still publicly called that bitch ain't my sister. Do I want to see her die behind a fucking dumpster or her kids walk in and catch her overdosing again? No. Do I want her to stay off drugs? Yes. Am I going to baby her? No. Do I want anything to do with her? No. But let's be real here. Because that's what they say. she'll be in there saying, they just want me to relapse. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you relapse. Bitch, you've been relapsing. Because you're going off of the date or the days, right, on the app, but you didn't calculate when you had used. And Tracy even exposed you. And so did Kimmy for still using and still counting your days. But bitch, we knew that already. All this shit that anybody that's connected to MU has said, we knew it already. Period.
No,
But
he said that.
oh wow, really? And then you ran your ass over here and came and told.
Well,
like
I'd rather hear from the person's mouth. I'd rather take
like a little kid. Oh, she said this, and then she said, okay, and okay, I heard didn't you say that you had to take her to the store to buy draws? Like, I'm confused.
Exactly.
Can we put the dog in there? Shout out to the dog. If anybody knows of canine services for dogs that were molested or led astray by an open-legged bitch with a musty twat that smells like dog pussy, and the dog mistake that for a bitch that he should, you know, make children with, right? Have a litter with, right? But the DNA is not compatible. This man failed to recognize that this woman has slept with a motherfucking dog, and we had proof of that.
Exactly. Right. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna rock it out until the wheels fall off, I guess. But
well, is there anything you want to add? Because it looks like she's pretty much putting you out here as some type of weird creep. You know?
Oh yeah, they've all been through here, but you know,
all been through here. Do you know where you're at? You're on Clydiva's platform, sir.
The only thing I have to ask, like, okay, so if somebody has a meeting, you don't have meetings about meetings or shows about shows. Like so.
And you don't do the same thing? The Mo3 sector doesn't do shows about shows? The beef sector doesn't do shows about shows? The black sector? Shit, I've even pointed out some white people that are doing the same thing that is being alleged over here. Calling CPS, using drugs, being racist, all that.
The best thing to do to close out the show, or not the show, you can be on here for 10 hours, obviously, or to close out me being here is let's do something that I suggested. Like, let's not go on and cry about the same shit over and over again.
For real, because if they would have had a baby, it would have been a dog, a human dog. It would have walked on all fours, probably had a tail, barked when people came to the door, you know, just knocking. Mailman, pizza delivery, dog would have been barking. The human dog, the human dog, the Hugh dog would have been barking. But he slept with that. He hit pussy after the dog. That's the difference between Uncle Suge and all these other niggas that claim to be victims, right? And at the same time, at least one of them, the nigga with the cabin in the woods that was feeding people drugs but connected to HOK, because that's the truth. He only hit up Misunderstood, and his header, or the first sentence of the email to Misunderstood, was about Uncle Suge. So he just wanted to fuck Uncle Suge's leftovers, but that was, I think, before the dog. I know Uncle Suge was before the dog. So all y'all hit dog pussy. The fuck?
Here, this and that. Ew. Like, just put it through your head.
Can I get an ew in the chat, please? Like, you ain't even got to hit the like button. Dislike it. I don't give a fuck. But can I get an ew in the chat? Motherfuckers lining up to have sex with a motherfucker that got 40 motherfucking packs of crochet hair in her head, had sex with a dog, said pedophiles are not that bad, lied and said that her daughter molested her son, has prostitution charges, lied on men and said that they raped her or that they were grooming her daughter. Like, ew.
That all your receipts and all your fuck shit, dude, I've been holding back and relaxing.
After the dog. Now, Uncle Suge was before the dog. I hope I said that right. These niggas hit after the dog, after the whole dog. And it was a king named Dwight that woke that up because he was on the video chat with Misunderstood. They were masturbating, right? They were masturbating to each other on video chat. And MU had her coochie open and it smelled good to the dog. The dog came in the room and mounted her. Dwight had to say, get the fucking dog off of you. And we've already shown proof, receipts. And then she was not trying to get the dog off. And then she asked Dwight, why do dogs have that little thing at the end of their penis? And then he told her, you know, so they can mount the female, but he shouldn't have been mounting her. I'm just saying, like, make it make sense.
But like, if it's time for me to if it's time for me to fire off, cool. But I don't think that that's what real men do. We got too many, no disrespect, we got too many women out here, goddamn, doxing each other's kids and call them CPS and this and that. Mm-hmm. Like, let's just keep it where it is.
But who? But who did that? Who? Because I'm really tired of Misunderstood claiming that people did something to her and she can't put a name to it. She always goes back to Grown Folks TV. Well, I talked about her CPS situation, yet I did not call. I haven't even called on Clyde. And there's been hella times where Clyde's shit came up. To who? Or is he still running with her story? Why would he be inclined to run with her story still? Because they're connected. This is a play. That it is.
You know what I mean? Like, all you have to say literally is, hey.
But that's not what's going on right now.
Go to the fucking, all you have to do, literally, we can make this so simple.
How?
She's desperate.
Go to, no, let's
I'm trying to understand. You came up here and started all this shit. Now folks up there acting a fool because of whatever you said.
Yes, Alicia, sis. She fucked a dog. It's in the live stream. Is titled like Oscar the Wise Man or something, like receipts about Misunderstood. I'll share it on my community tab. Just give me a little bit of time.
So you need to make it right.
Went through all that, and NV didn't want to look at none of it.
You need to figure it out. Do whatever the fuck you got to do.
Okay, cool. The first thing to make it right is the number one subject in this is the ring. Okay, so what I challenge, we can go wherever we want to go.
Honestly, nobody cares about that goddamn Claire's ring, that $399, $699, $1299 ass ring. Because anybody with real jewelry knows that ring is not $64,000. Also, when you look at the fact that Misunderstood tried to be a trophy wife, right? But her trick ass baby daddy, who's about to lose his doctor's license, fucked all of that up. Not only was he pimping her, he allowed her to do some of the most ignorant shit that at the end of the day put his job, like, it don't matter what we put out about dude, long as it's facts, just make it be facts, right? The Dr. Western, go look on Queen's Throne TV for the video about patient A and the doctor. Oh, patient A is her. It's a done deal. That man was her cushion. She talk about she bought properties. Where? I have your whole background. I have it in several different ways, mind you. Which way you want it? Misunderstood.
The one thing I challenge before you talk about how you were picked up at the airport or how you felt here, or this and that. Like, the number one thing is the ring. So please take a picture or a video or something.
She could go to jail for animal cruelty.
Based on where we've been. We did.
And we can get a hold of Dwight. That's not a problem.
Internet tour together. Tracy, Jimmy, Jay Lee, this and that. No matter how much they loved me or hated me, they all told you the last known location is XY.
None of them people care about you. They're all about their bread. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Just go there. Like if you record yourself or whatever, go in there. If they say that the ring is not there, then we can move on to the next argument.
What would be the next argument after that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I really am trying. Because as you said, it could be resolved. It could happen real quick. So what is, you're giving us that right now.
Right.
Okay, so that's one option. So if that doesn't happen, then what? Okay, if she doesn't feel comfortable giving you the appraisal and things of that nature, then what?
Okay, I'm gonna throw her a bone. Like, tell me how you weren't comfortable here. And since that's what everybody, and see, I shouldn't even say that. I'm giving you like a lot of juice on that. Like you weren't comfortable in the house or this and that, because I have the ridiculous.
Bitch, what? You ain't exposed shit. Fuck that dumbass ring, bro.
Ridiculous documentation that you were cool. You weren't comfortable. Okay, you called your homegirls and said that shit is weird around here or whatever. Where'd you sleep? Where'd you, when you were uncomfortable, where'd you sleep? Okay, and then after,
fuck all of that. Like, dude act like he lived with her for 9 years and 45 motherfucking extra days in another country and all that. Look, the links that I just put in the chat, right here, right here, right here, right here, is really the start of it. When I really started to look at her, like, what the fuck is going on? The receipts are in these. She also admitted that the receipts are not a lie. So when she sits up here and acts like I'm clout chasing her, or somebody else clout chasing her off that information, bitch, stop. But Envy, you failed to recognize that this bitch wasn't shit. And then you went on to say you got a dirty dick. I know you do. I know you do. You fucked the bitch that fucked the dog. I'm done.
After that,
little nasty ass boy.
When we went out in the city, and there's more police in the whole city.
Like, how desperate would you have to be, right, to fuck anybody that you know fucked the dog? Like, I don't care what he said. He went and looked at them receipts, and he still fucked her because he's thirsty.
Atlanta, and we were at Atlantic Mall, and you were uncomfortable. When you were uncomfortable with me, why didn't you tell somebody? Oh, and the sheriff and I told you specifically, the sheriff of our old county lives 2 doors down. Mm-hmm. And you got 5 phones or whatever that you put around my house and shit to record shit, obviously. Any of them could have called 911. Please. Like, that's the next thing. Let's go to the ring and then tell me how you weren't comfortable here. And we can go from there. Is that enough? You want me to give you some more, Clydiva, or is that a good start?
I mean, it's a good start, but I mean, she's pretty much already put that all out there, right? Why she felt uncomfortable and whatever else. I don't know about where she slept when she was uncomfortable, or I don't know about that. Why don't you tell us? I'm sure they would like to know, the audience.
See what she says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the thing is
why though? That doesn't make
because she always tries to have the ups on the fact that she always put people in a position of some serious allegations and all this other bullshit. I'm not gonna be, as I said, victim 19 of some shit that you can make up. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna get emotional enough and stupid enough to be like, this is what we did. This is what we didn't do. I'm throwing out.
At this point, nobody cares. We know how hard she is up for dick. Like, she just wants attention. You could tell. The whole situation with Don Cato. And she up here bragging about this nigga like, girl, bye. And then look at her predicament. Like, she fucking with a nigga that already treated her like shit. It's already in these YouTube streets. Shit can't be erased. That she looked dumb as hell. And she was over here bragging, talking about I was with Don Cato and all that to make Lady Snoop feel bad. But at the end of the day, these men slept with. The only thing worse than sleeping with a motherfucker that slept with a dog or any animal for that matter is somebody that slept with a dog or a animal that was dead on the side of the road. I would literally throw whatever genitals I had at that point out the window, like cut it off or maneuver it in a different type of fashion, because that's not the look. Like, you need to constantly be wiping your shit with a baby wipe. You need to constantly be going to the doctor and checking for some type of canine disease. Are you going to end up with parvo? I'm just wondering.
Some things for her a little bit at a time, and we're good. I'm not gonna just empty my motherfucking clip. Like,
you a doctor for now, Stephen Western, but don't get me started. Them Walmart clothes that she wears during that live stream is unacceptable, and I will not have it in these YouTube streets no more. We really need to come together and put Walmart out of business, because people are coming here right now and acting like, look, you got to see me while I cry. This how the people on the news be crying, y'all, like for real. People really be on these YouTube streets acting like they got that bag. And really just go to Walmart and get their clothing, and they come up here and tell us how we are jealous and we hate them, and bitch, bye the fuck. Like, it's just giving like, shut up. This chair that he's sitting on, y'all, this chair is on Amazon for $69 or around about. Okay, even if he spent 125, like, nigga, nothing in your background is worth shit. Thrift store, dollar store, Five Below, you know what I mean?
Like,
why? So
she knows. No, she knows.
Slow walk.
She knows. She knows that shit. She knows when to stop. I'm giving you an opportunity. I'm not gonna say it's stupid for me to be like, oh, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. I took a drug test, bitch.
Really? So you weren't doing anything?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Your drug test was taken by somebody you know. Okay. Like, let's I mean, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. We can keep going and going and going and going and going. You're gonna look like an asshole. So let's just stick with find the ring, or I mean, like, take a video or whatever you want to do.
Who's saying anything about drugs? Or nobody said anything.
I'm giving you a little bit of fucking like,
wow.
Like, because she's gonna say, oh well, I'm giving you something,
and he's acting like we didn't know that she was already on drugs,
that she has to think about further that I haven't said yet.
We knew that the hair follicle test was fake. We already debunked that over here. CPS treatment. We already forewarned her that it was gonna go bad with envy. Like, what did he really wake up?
She has something to say about that. Would she say that she saw you doing something?
Fact.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Please say I did that. Please. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You know. You know.
Did you
know? I know. No. I know, and you know how I can defend myself on that. So please, yeah, I can sit here and say, prove the ring or whatever, and the internet cares about that. This
cool. Is murky right here. This is
that shit. That's
no. It's been murky the whole fucking time. And at this time, it was already like 3 hours during the live. I just made shit crack off, so we cut some shit out.
No, what I'm saying is, let's do a little bit. No, let's do.
I've been had questions of why you even sat here and listened to this bullshit.
Let's do a little bit. No, let's do a little bit at a time.
I think Clyde trying to waste my time because I can edit and all that. You know what I mean? So she doing interviews or whatever, and then people will come and request it and hit my cash app and pay me to do it, y'all. And then make me not look at the true crime shit and look at her, and then so she could just play in my face all over again. Y'all don't make my tears come back.
Give you a little extra.
That's how these people be like, everything somebody do to them, they crying and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Because guess what? When you and I come back here, we're gonna be like, oh well, she found a box.
When we come back here, how many times are we gonna hear about this sad, pathetic ass story already? Like, and nothing new did he wake up. Let's be real. Nothing new. Nothing that we didn't already know when the shit was cracking off. Child, just go back to the old videos. Motherfuckers could say I was clout chasing and all that, but we was pointing out real shit.
Told me she found an empty box, and then
dumb.
She was on.
And I even blocked him off my StreamYards because he wanted to play stupid.
Comfortable here or whatever. Okay, cool. Show us that you went to a fucking store with the ring. Okay, nobody cares really about that. They're just trolling about that. Okay, show us how you feel uncomfortable here. Somebody's gonna say, "Oh,
wait a minute, hold up. So we're trolling about the ring, or y'all came up with that story to run a play, and you're mad because we're not all feeding into, oh my God, where's the ring? Except for the chick that was up earlier, right? I ain't cared about the ring even when it was cracking off. We already knew what it was. Like, MV, you cannot be this delusional and dumb and slow and retarded. And I'm not talking about people that are developmentally delayed, whatever the fuck. I'm talking about motherfuckers that like don't pick up on the red flags and then cry victim later. Like, I've been over it with this shit. Like, and then motherfuckers be like, oh, why are you still talking about MU? Because MU is out here always running plays. And if nobody pay attention to it and she put around new people, then they get to thinking that, oh, so-and-so is victimizing you and I'm blaming you, but they don't know how to go back and look at old videos. And a lot of this shit came out because she would not shut the fuck up lying. So are we supposed to just sit out here? That's just like, okay, if DJ fuck you sue me, right? Right? Shout out to Isaiah. But if Dr. Stephen Western, right? If that wasn't the little, doctor that's out here feeding the streets or whatever, as far as MU giving her 40 bands to buy a car with money that was money laundered, would she still be that bitch? Like, the fact that, like, I don't live with my baby daddy, and it's great to co-parent. But let me tell you something. If you have to live with somebody that at the end of the day pimped you out already, you can't take that back just because they have a doctor's degree now, right? And they're fighting for it, and they're about to lose it because you've been out here doing too much. Y'all should have thought about that. Like, first of all, this man is not even qualified to give me the mental health evaluation that he's giving me, and he's giving me meds, and now we live together, and now I have his child. All that can be tracked, you dumbass bitch. And she be over here like, everybody's jealous of me because I live in my house and I own my property. Girl, you do not own shit. And I'll be bogus as hell if I just came out here tomorrow and put all that business out here. I've been doxed you and some more shit. But when my kids, right, when they were doxed, was that funny, bitch? Misunderstood? Was that a joke? Was it a game?
she said, let me out of the house or blah, 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 blah.
What?
Okay, cool.
Wow. I never heard that part. Like, she was saying she wanted to get out of the house, or
no, it was on CS's goddamn live. Now I'm gonna watch his bitch ass.
okay, I'm gonna just
they were on
good, Big O.
the speaker. No, they were on the speaker saying get her out.
Yeah, that was really Tommy Sotomayor, Felicia. It really was. It really was. Anybody with a moderator wrench can go back to the last time that Tommy Sotomayor commented in here and verify for themselves. I would have dropped his link or whatever, but you know what I mean? I already knew this shit was coming. Trust and believe. I already knew. I was really actually surprised that he didn't come before he did.
Out of there and this and that, whatever. And I had to walk around.
But yeah, that was Tommy. He had 107,000 subscribers. It was allegedly Tommy. And look, let's look at this. So we got MV claiming that he's the troll of the year. He deserves a Grammy, an Emmy, and, to be signed for a record deal and all that, right? But if somebody came in here trolling Tommy Sotomayor and they have 107,000 subscribers, then they're actually the troll of the year. So I'm going to have to do my research on that too. But it was Tommy.
That I was upstairs with both garage doors open and this and that, whatever. Okay, cool. So whatever the rebuttal is about that is still going to be murky. But
not the pension facts. Though, wake that up. Wake that up.
Go on to the next thing, since there's 5,000 things. The one thing that is new brand new that I'm keeping it G is let's talk about the the usage of substances.
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
that's it. Okay, because Tracy actually said on her own fucking live.
Matter of fact, I already know if Leak You, when she was in here, if she's still in here, she probably sleep or whatever. But she was in here when Tommy was in here, and Uncle Suge also, he should have a wrench under that channel that he was under. He has a wrench everywhere else on my channel, so I'm pretty sure he, you know, verified the account. It's Tommy.
Oh, here we
You had a calendar. No, fuck that. Let me say what I want to say. I don't care who's cool with who. No, she said on her own fucking live. Hey.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, where did he ever do anything that was like big? Shout out to Cam, talks too much. I'm subbed, and I'm also subbed to DJ Fuck You Sue Me and a Troll Gang. Shit, it is what it is. I love y'all content though. You know, keep it going. Y'all got some shit going on with the girls in the Mo3 sector and all that in the mommy sector. Look, I'm just looking, but it's a lot of shit, you know. But shout out to them though. You know what I mean? And to me, envy is like that puzzle piece that really does not fit anywhere. Like, really, the puzzle piece came from a different puzzle, but because it ended up in a thrift store, it has an extra piece. And forever, even though other pieces probably aren't there, forever, people have been trying to add these two pieces that just don't mix. And that's envy, you know? Y'all make sure y'all check out their channels though. DJ Fuck You Sue Me and Cam Talk Too Much.
Uncle Suge TV. That you kept a calendar. Everybody knows about her sobriety calendar. Fuck your sobriety calendar. You need to tear that bitch up and throw it out your back window. Because you said, like, I've been sober for 27 days, 28 days, 29 days, 30 days, whatever. And your homegirl Tracy said, no, I talked to you a few days ago, and you know you weren't sober.
And that's about the only thing he said that was the truth.
Nicole, come on, Nicole. Admit that you weren't sober. Blah 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 blah. And you almost had
he's still running plays with her. Is he her new boyfriend? Allegedly, the old new boyfriend. We know that. Just like thrift store clothes, you know. Sometimes, ladies, have you ever out there, right, had a cute ass outfit and been like, damn, I only need to lose like a half a size or maybe a size or two, or maybe gain a size or two, and this outfit will fit me the way that it once did when I first got it, but you're scared to throw it away. That's misunderstood in Envy's relationship. He's scared to throw it away. It's garbage. Throw it away. Put it in the, you know, let the trash man come and hang off of the motherfucking truck and throw it in there. However they do it, y'all. Let it happen. Let it go, you damaged nigga.
Break. So we already know that your count.
I wouldn't even be like this if he acted like he gave a fuck when we were trying to forewarn him. Like, there's really men out here that have been lied on way more severely than a motherfucking a pink-faced NV.
Calendar is way off. So your calendar when you were here needs to reset. Needs to reset.
Girl, bye.
Do you know him?
That's it.
Hey, Queen Sanity.
Do you know him?
What's good, Queen Sanity?
The troll god?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No, oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know.
But okay, cool. There you go. Fucking exclusive or whatever you want to call it. Cool. I took a drug test from an official facility that doesn't know me from Adam, where people take drug tests for probation, for whatever. I didn't just go to a fucking like piss in a cup and hide your shit, you know, whatever. I went where people have to take drug tests to go to court to say that they were high, like a real deal place, and I was clean. And then you wanted to follow up because I put that shit on with a drug test with some that the signature was somebody you know. Wow. And your girl Tracy said that you do not keep accurate records.
Damn, I was on mute because I had to yell upstairs and let my kids know to wake up for school, and I had to mute myself because I didn't want, you know, my bad. But this whole situation is like playing with old dirt, playing with old toys. You know, my people told me, like, if you play with your toys and you no longer want them, give it to somebody that's disadvantaged. Well, MU was that, but NV came back and kept playing with the toy, even though it was broken. It was discolored. It was mangled. It was even drugged out. I don't know how a toy is going to be drugged out, but like, just imagine getting like a Cabbage Patch high and they're possessed. That is MU.
On your goddamn notebook that
you
been sober that long. I didn't do it to you. She did it to you, not me. She's the one that said that that's bullshit.
It's unfortunate. It really is. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't heard anything because I'm over here, but whatever's being said, I mean, I hope you have your records together.
Oh, we're good.
Whatever.
Oh, we're good. We're fine. You think
Why isn't NV being sued like Lady Snoop allegedly is about to be sued, right? You know, they got court February 31st, and I know what I'm saying, February 31st of 2023, right? That's the new court date. Because we've already waited about 13 court dates, and Misunderstood can't keep name one of them. And allegedly, she couldn't get into the little court link or whatever to do it recently with Lady Snoop. So that case is obviously dismissed. Also, I don't know an attorney that is going to represent you, and call you baby, which we already covered. And then also call you in the middle of the night. Like this nigga that has nothing else better to do but inform you on your alleged case, right?
I'm going to say this, we're fine.
Yep, February 31st, 2023. Look, don't make me come before you, just like they do on the news. This defendant's next court date will be February 31st, 2023. Now, I know that February ends early, but in the whole, Harry Potterness of it all, the whole fabrication of it all, the whole misunderstanding of it all, misunderstood. We're going to hold court here on February 31st. So you better get into the vortex, like subscribe, get into the vortex, because we're going to do a court here and we're going to find out like over time, right? Because all I saw was that Lady Snoop was not talking about MU, and MU brought up Lady Snoop several times. So how are you like suing for anything? It's weird. It's giving like reverse stalker. Like, can you be a reverse stalker though? Like, anyway.
I will mash the gas. Like, yes, we're fine. I'm gonna get motherfucking court orders and all that shit when I start mashing the gas. Watch. Once the receipts start flying for me, it's gonna be a bunch of threats.
What?
Watch.
When have you ever been threatened to be brought to court, sir?
Because I'm mad at dude.
And he ain't even black.
Tried to just, and I even said to everybody online.
I swear, it really is. It really is. It really is. Harry Potter is more believable than this. Like, and whoever writes Harry Potter storylines, bomb, magnificent, right? You need to connect with Misunderstood, have the doctor give you whatever bag he has left before he loses his doctor license or whatever, and come up with a better storyline than this, because like my people are not moved. Like,
woman, here's exactly how I explained it. Woman talk to man.
Oh yeah, no, ZX was supposed to be after Lady Snoop. yet we still can't get after Lady Snoop. Like there is no case with Lady Snoop, you know. But ZX was supposed to be next, so we'll be waiting until next eternity. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, we're gonna get in the vortex though. We're gonna like MK Ultra ourselves. I got a way though that it's like less painful or whatever. We're gonna try it out though. We all gonna learn today, not today, but you know, we're still putting that together. Getting the, you know, the blueprint for it and stuff is gonna be really chancy. You might, you know, lose some of your memory, but we're gonna have court February 31st of 2023 over here. I'm gonna actually bring the judge in from the case from the beginning. You know, it's gonna be crazy, but you need to subscribe.
Woman came to a city. Woman had a good time. Man,
like, that's the most that I do as far as clout chase. Like, I was just playing, but y'all knew that.
Good time. She went home.
Boom. It's electronic. So we're getting into a vortex. Okay, the vortex will have knives in it, so you're gonna need your armor. Okay. I'm going to make sure that I ship out everybody that's royal family. I want y'all to be protected. Not only will you have a bulletproof vest with the plates, because, you know, some people hand out bulletproof vests without the plates. We're giving bulletproof vests with the plates. Plus, you will be able to safely, like these knives, you can use these in any realm. Okay. Since we're dealing with an imaginary bitch, like Misunderstood, we got to get imaginary. We have to use our imagination. Okay, period. Like, we got to do that.
I tried to just, then when it escalated, she was on business.
Could somebody from Mo3 send Envy a rope? I don't know. Not to hang himself or nothing. I'm saying to like pull himself up because he's in the vortex before it was supposed to even be open. So I'm scared.
Escalated. Boom, 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 boom. Then when it escalated, boom, 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 boom. Then when it escalated, boom, 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 boom. You know damn well.
How many times did that shit escalate?
Her head, all the shit you text me and all that I tried to stop.
You tried.
I'm not doing this for the internet. I'm on a completely different.
You sound like a man that was trying to convince his baby mama or his wife or his girlfriend or whatever that he stopped watching porn.
Look at my community wall and shit. It doesn't have to do with this shit. I'm tired of moving around the internet with this as the narrative.
It doesn't seem like it's going to change anytime soon.
You went after every one of my ops are your moderators. Are you serious?
What?
Every one of my, she gave a ranch to one of my moderators or whatever. And I don't know if she has or she doesn't because she doesn't fuck with her. Every one of my ops, literally, who's ever made a video about me, who's ever said anybody about me has a ranch on your page.
Wow.
That's not going to help you.
That's crazy.
Because guess what? All the motherfuckers, we trolled the shit out of each other. And guess what? In the last few days, the reason why you're fucking crying is because you saw the all-stars, the MVPs on Polar's channel. The motherfuckers that goddamn rip people's heads off. And you already saw what happened to your moderators. Except for, I'm not going to say his name, but except for one individual that we've been going back and forth for 2 years, whatever, that we made amends or however we did it. You know who I'm talking about. But all the mother hoe ass niggas and shit like that are your moderators are my ops. And that's your strategy.
I'm over here. I'm floored.
Look at the comments. Look at the comments of the people that hold ranches in your chat.
In my chat?
No.
In hers.
We're talking about her dumbass. Okay. When I'm saying, okay, so if you're real about it,
not Coca Bears.
You want me to tell my truth, and I'm not tripping.
Damn, I still didn't fuck with that. I'm gonna try to. I ain't forget E-Meth. I did, but you reminded me. Thank you.
Tripping or whatever. Why am I blocked? I put 2 chats in this hole and I'm blocked, dude. If you rock,
I thought you were that man on these YouTube streets or whatever, the biggest troll ever in life. You got connections with the prison sector. You serving, right? You got guns, huh? You don't know what happened to the ring. You ain't do it. Huh?
Let me rock. Just because I said that your dumbass is trying to goddamn look like Lady Snoop with dreads.
That's a dry ass read.
Gotta get blocked. It's true, you stupid motherfucker.
You can't even compare Lady Snoop's braids to hers. They're different braids, nigga.
Look.
And this is what I'm saying. This man said that not Lady Snoop, my bad. That Misunderstood was not wearing a wig, yet he doesn't know the difference between crochets and actual braids. Okay. Nor would he know the difference between a lace front, a closure wig, a sew-in, or hair clips. Period. Like,
look at your look. You're an idiot.
Misunderstood looks like light-skinned Terminator.
Have you ever had dreads? And then you got like the dreads that like come back, whatever. And you got a bunch of shit on this side.
Motherfucking dreads. Them is faux locks, boy. Get it together.
Your head. You don't even know how to rock that shit. Oh, and your goddamn chat said, Envy's trying to say that you're looking like Lady Snoop.
Not that he choose. And why do it look bulky right here? Y'all right? So he got a rifle behind him. He got a gun on the table. He up here woofing. He hit dog pussy. And he smokes chew. I mean, he does chew. No, God. Not today. I'm done.
Because you'll never have the status of the level where people respect you on a consistent basis.
Where do you... And I heard Clyde laugh, right? Where in the fuck do you ever get any recognition for anything, dude?
Ever. Ever. Like, really? That's not the way to get back at somebody. They're trying to fucking...
Not his pussy lips are in his left cheek. I'm dead. And it looks like it.
Mimic them. Dumbass. That's like me.
He does got a little... See...
Fucking with one of my eyes in a ball thing or some shit.
Yeah, she can't mimic this, so...
That would explain why his mouth looks like that.
Know that.
Yeah.
Why? You have no idea. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. You know I rock with you, sort of. But yeah. I got blocked in 30 seconds.
So when Clyde be in here crying about people not hitting the like button and all that, MB be in there, yeah, okay.
Let me rock. Because if you don't let me rock in the chat, I'm gonna pull up on the motherfucking panel, and one of your goddamn
both are repulsive.
Throwaways are gonna ask you to get me off. If I pull up to your panel, I'll shut down your show.
What you mean?
Get you off what?
Rock. If you let me rock, MU, let me rock on your shit. I will shut down. Fucking
wait. So you're on Clyde's platform talking about let me rock MU. So let me on your panel MU, and let me tell you this MU while I'm on Clyde's platform.
Show down, and you know that you got to have somebody up there with you.
But why is this even still a topic? Like, dude, you met a chick online that slept with a dog. I know it's embarrassing, but you can't clean that up, especially when you was disrespectful with people that tried to warn you. So just lick your wounds and shut the fuck up.
Let me rock with you. I'll let you rock.
So wait a minute. Somebody that's lying on you, you want to rock with them? I'm dead.
But you say, I bring you views.
So you want to rock. So basically, you want to rock right now. Is that what I'm getting?
I said you want to rock right now. I want to rock right now. That's envy. And Clyde did get a headboard. I would say it looks like it's made out of plywood. It looks like if you get if she brought a nigga home from the club and he was drunk, right? And he just, had one of them air moments like Trey in Menace to Society when he was chilling with his girl and he just started punching and he ended up punching a piece of this plywood, it would crumble. But it does have lights underneath it. So, hey, shout out to Wayfair.
Kidding? Or she want to rock? Which one?
her obsession is if her name's
Meanwhile,
involved.
real bitches had headboards. Their bed was lifted off the ground whole time that she was saying that they wasn't shit. I'm just saying.
Oh, name thing. Or she pulls up or whatever. The whole internet's gonna
like, because Alicia know how long it's been with the headboard. I don't even gotta say that no more. Like, get a headboard. I can't even say that now. She took that off the table, so I'm just gonna gotta like shut up or whatever.
My salvation.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the stuffed animals and the prison pictures. Shout out to the prison pictures. They wasn't prison though. It was really just giving like group home living. And I'm gonna take some toothpaste, right? Because I've been locked up before, right? I'm gonna take some toothpaste and I'm gonna stick my pictures on the wall. It was given that. But now she actually not only does this headboard light up, and I think she could like make it turn any color. I don't know. I'm not trying to sell her bedroom, right? But also, she does not have any, you know, she got a Wayfair, you know, picture canvas frame, about $19.75. I'm just saying, and it was sent all at the same time. Now Chauncey had to put it together, right? And if you've been here for a minute, you know who Chauncey is. Chauncey had to put it together. However, she's no longer on the floor. So, baby, you've only been doing what I've been doing since I was like 15. But
the whole internet's gonna tune in or whatever. The whole internet's gonna. You know how much money you make off of your fucking live?
It came from Wayfair. You're not gonna change my fucking girl. Okay, I will spend 13 hours and 75 seconds looking for that headboard on Wayfair with the lights, with the picture frame, with Clydiva. And I'm just like, I'm just saying, right? It's Wayfair. And Wayfair scares me. They got some tea-ass shit over there. But let me tell you something. It looks like put together when it comes. Now, maybe Clyde paid like the $99. I don't know. I never bought from Wayfair. So I'm just, you know, paraphrasing or whatever on the prices. But maybe because she got the dresser. Now, Alicia, she got the dresser. She got the, I guess, the headboard. Now, that lamp that's on the side, if we hone in, is not Wayfair, right? And we know about Wayfair because Wayfair was snatching up motherfuckers. So, the blinds come from Walmart. Canvas frame in the background comes from Wayfair, I think, right? And the headboard. And I'm just, and if it's not Wayfair, then it's cheaper than that. So I'm actually giving her respect. You know what I mean? Have you ever had to just like, hold on, have you ever had to like give somebody respect and you just didn't want to? Like, you didn't feel like it or whatever? You know what I mean? I know I'm not the only one. So headboard is juvenile section, right? I don't even know what they call their little sections. I still think they traffic children. However, we're not going to go into a past video that did really good. Anyway, headboard though, you know, it got the lights in it or whatever. Well, my oldest son had that when he was like 13. He's now going to be 21 next month. Just saying.
7 cents. Okay. We know how this shit
I paid more than 7
cents. We didn't get it from Wayfair. I fuck with home furniture. Fuck you mean? I don't know if they trafficking girls, but we gonna find out.
Clydiva. Every time I say you're asking me. Stop taking it as yes. I'm talking to the first question. I will name your name if I'm talking about you. Okay.
Boy, you couldn't talk about nobody.
This motherfucking just put dreads in her hair, Lady Snoop wannabe.
I'm gonna stop, Tina, because you know what? I be tired. You know what I mean? And sometimes, like,
so
I'm not talking about you.
So the hair pressed you, basically.
Girl, she got the dresser. Now the dresser was on clearance, right? Wait a minute. We're not even here for Clyde, okay? And I really didn't even anticipate this. So now Alicia and all that, like, it's y'all fault. Y'all got me being naughty in the chat, okay? And I'm telling my grandfather, okay, today, when he get up, I'm gonna go over there and tell him because I'm gonna feed him or whatever. But why y'all got me acting bad though? Like, I got the Wayfair dresser, right? Her bed is not on the floor. It is not a blow-up bed no more, y'all. Like, we have to advance. We are going into 2023. And if it took Clyde a little bit more time to become advanced and stop living like a cave beast or whatever, I need everybody to put your mature face on, because at the end of the day, Clyde has a headboard. And I'm so jealous. Like, I'm so jealous. Like, I can't even hold myself right now. You know what I mean? Clyde has a headboard. I've had a headboard though, like many, right? Because I break them shits, like, not because I'm fat or whatever, like, but I like to like do this little trick or whatever that I taught myself, and the headboard scratches up against the wall. So if like I turn my headboard around, you can see the scratches. So I like get rid of it, right? And when Clyde came live and she had the headboard, like I was really sad. I didn't understand how I was like gonna like continue on with life or ride the dick after like she came with the plywood headboard with the lights. Okay. But the whole time I've had leather, like, in its material. And then like, I don't want to like shit on her or whatever. Like, I have a live that I did and you can see my headboard. And I was ashamed of myself. Like, how could I like disrespect somebody that like has more than me or whatever, right? If you need to know me about me and Clyde shit, I have videos of where Clyde tried to strike me and my actual content that was not messy as fuck, because she has none. The fuck. But Clyde has a headboard. She has a dresser to match. Like she do. Alicia, she got the dresser to match. Like a bit. She don't boop boop boop. Okay. And I was like really jealous when I seen it. Like when I seen her go live, like I really wanted to like, I would say something, but I like don't want like adult human services here or whatever, like to come and get me and bring me to the crazy house. But like I was so jealous. Okay. My feelings were hurt. I felt bad that she has like my 8-year-old nephew's headboard. Like, how did that happen? She has so much fucking money. Anyway, I'm done. Okay, I'm just so upset.
It impressed me. It just, you know, now she looks like she's 10 years older. And anyway, it didn't impress me. We're fine. I just made a comment in the chat and now I'm blocked forever.
Much love, y'all.
Like, I don't have,
at the end of the day, we just have to laugh. Like, period.
900 total accounts.
But I am really proud of Clyde for getting a headboard. Like, finally, like, duh.
But I want to go
No
in this
haterade.
myself. And she came in my chat talking shit. Oh, this nigga, you know.
Good morning to everybody. I'm not trying to wake y'all up on no negative shit or whatever. We've been here for hours. And only because I want to seem like a stalker or whatever. But I've been trying to go live since like earlier or whatever. I live in Minnesota or whatever. Dox me or whatever. I'm going to be at your ass or whatever. But we had a rainstorm. So my upload, because, you know, I edit my videos, it got to 31%. And then here comes, oh, now my router's knocked off. So I got to re-upload. Then it did it again. So we're just here, whatever, looking like stalkers and looking like we don't have our shit together. But meanwhile, my kids are about to get on the bus.
His fucking hairline is pushed back. I know that.
Then you should just let your hairline be fucked off then.
Yeah, I am.
You know,
hairline been fucked off. Just like yours, Clyde, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this nigga ate a couple extra pieces of pizza and gained a little weight because his motherfucking ass won't go for a walk. Awesome. Like, that's trolling. Cool.
Like, Envy's drags or whatever, his little jokes remind me if like Elmo had a comedy set, a comedy central special, right? and they gave him an hour to roast, and then you just got poor Elmo up there, and he don't know what to talk about, y'all. He is talking to any old body,
but not the shit you're on. She has no idea.
I know she got the little glow lights from America's not America's Horror Story, child, the Toy Story. I know she got what is them things, babe, in the Star Wars shit, the little laser lights, child. She got all that Halloween shit, and I'm so jealous. Like
I don't know. Was that?
I be like jealous to the way the like misunderstood hair like lays on her head. Like it's so much just packs of hair for no apparent reason. So much money that got spent for nothing.
Chair make? Oh, okay. That was his chair. That wasn't me. All right, I'm trying to save you because they know I would never poop live or fart live.
Now you did fart, Clyde. Don't make me go and include that in the next edit. You did fart. Okay, you did fart and you did poop live. Now, you didn't have the camera on you like you failed to do a lot of the times, but you know, you got a headboard now, so I'm proud of you or whatever.
Oh shit.
So I heard you fart. Either you farted or your chair
She went and switched her Max Headroom glasses now. So she took off the white pair and now y'all remember Max Headroom with the little glasses? Well, they put an LED light in the top of these little cheap motherfuckers. They only about $4.75 at your local swap meet, you know, in Cali. You got to get them from Cali though. And that's official. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cali though. I fuck with Cali.
That was my chair thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even get them at the Party City. And a lot of shit is on discount. So I was upset. Like,
sound like he pooted.
Absolutely not. I would tell you if I did.
Well, he pooted and so did Understood and so did Clydiva. Period. And Tommy probably just pooted. The fuck? And then Uncle Suge was lied on and they said he pooted and he pooped on himself, but he didn't. So let's air everything out right now.
Okay.
Anybody got some Glade?
Questions in the chat?
Hey, you know what? Salute.
I can't see.
She gonna bust down the red light special. That's what you get if you hit her up in the Clydiva6@gmail.com. Hit her with the red light special all through the night. Give her $35 and you gonna get there.
Hey, salute all of y'all that are gonna run whatever the fuck happened in this live. Everything I said.
It's gonna be I just fed the streets, baby. I don't know what you think this is. I just fed the streets. I got paid.
This nigga over here looking like Stevie Wonder's daughter. I'm dead. I wasn't even supposed to be looking at her. Why didn't I just like put Peter Griffin over here to cover up Clyde? Like, why didn't I just zone out on him the whole time? Because I was being petty with my future self.
This was
you gotta just accept it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
For real. And I ain't even finished. I ain't finished feeding the streets yet. I'm not. But go ahead.
The stunners and the stutters.
You have anything else you want to? Because they needed this. They needed this little jump start, this boost to, because they was dead.
Your content been dry than a motherfucker, bitch. If we take 6 sticks, MU's pussy and yours and mix it together with that headboard and these motherfucking dry ass curtains and this Walmart ass motherfucking environment you live in, bitch, subsidized as fuck. You still couldn't put out a fire or start a fire. Like, it's just tragic as fuck.
Then the water motherfuckers had 60 people in their chat before I came through and shook it up.
And you do what? You talk about what that's real? You shook what streets? With this regurgitated ass fucking read. Bitch, I waited all this time. 2 hours and 10 minutes plus 5 hours and 2 minutes. Bitch, that's a lot of time. This regurgitated ass read, bitch. It's the same shit from the last time that you had this nigga on your platform and you're running plays with this nigga. You fucking him, bitch? Huh? The fuck?
A little bit.
Trying to make Tommy jealous, bitch.
I'm enjoying myself. It's fine. It's good. I ain't worried about it. These bitches gonna hate regardless. Okay, go ahead.
He's looking like a goddamn California raisin child in the sun in a hot car on a Sunday. Okay?
I'm glad you feel so. I'm glad you're gassing yourself up. It's cool.
I mean, y'all both gassed yourself up.
All I did was pull up and talk shit. I don't give a fuck.
I feel you. They don't care either. Shit.
I mean, like,
they both drunk at this point because Clydiva been going behind the camera hitting the bottle.
Like the only reason why I hit your link is because I know
because you wanted to start some shit. You wanted to get her attention,
and you wanted the views, and you have no content.
Not really. Not really. To be honest, the reason why I hit your chat specifically, when all
you're a cloud chaser and you have no life,
this shit is over. Like a year from now, I'll still hit your chat because you're on some real shit. But
because she's on some real shit. Now, Envy. Now, this is where you failed to do your research.
You say, "Oh, I needed this." Not
that I want your little bald-headed, ugly ass over here, but I'm just saying, stop vindicating bitches that ain't about that life.
Have fun with me right now, but in a year from now, I don't know.
So she didn't have those garbage bags either. That was made up, sir.
She definitely had garbage bags because they was right there in the picture. But he's gonna talk about one bag.
Bags. The grocery bags or shopping bags.
She had like
Fun fact, right? If I had my sound effects, it'd be popping right now. But Clyde traveled to Ohio with Walmart bags, shopping bags. Yes, the ones that make noise when you walk. Yes. So the hypocrisy.
What she came here with was a, you know how you pull,
you know how
you pull a briefcase. I know you're trolling.
He's trying to revisit some trash bags.
No, that's cool. What I'm saying is, you know how you pull a briefcase.
Mm-hmm. I never pulled
like a briefcase on wheels. Like,
yeah.
Anyway, she pulled a fucking briefcase on wheels with her go live shit on in it.
And you slept with her.
Damn.
Laptop, web.
What up, Belle?
Cam, all the other shit. That's what she brought.
Did you bring a toothbrush?
No.
I'm gonna look into that so bomb. Too. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh.
Wow. So when did she brush her teeth?
When I gave her a toothbrush.
Oh.
You let her use your toothbrush?
No.
Honestly, MV looks like it's been a while since he's seen a toothbrush.
She used her finger?
So before she went to the store, what clothes did she wear? Did she have where she wore your clothes and your undergarments? Like your boxers? I'm confused.
Man, listen, I mean, she rolled up. I don't know how it wasn't wrinkled as a bitch, whatever. She rolled up a little. I wouldn't even.
So you don't have an iron, but you pay like $10,000 in mortgage a month. You don't have an iron, sir? Huh?
Called a dress, whatever the fuck it was in our.
And you still slept with her after that, like
picture. She rolled it up and put it in the.
Let me get my kids off to school.
The bag that I just said you rolled.
In the briefcase. Okay.
That's it.
And what about that? How did you? I don't get how.
I didn't answer. Did she wear your undergarments or just wear like your clothes, like until y'all went to the store?
She wore my clothes.
I didn't see her in your clothes. That's why I'm trying to say what clothes.
Okay. Well,
did you go live with anything of?
She started going live. She started going live with the clothes she bought. It was a Victoria's Secret sweatsuit.
Do you cross dress? I'm not trying to be offensive.
This dude, man. Come on.
I'm just saying.
Why do we have to do all that, man? You know what I mean?
I mean, if you have women clothing, that would explain why.
Aren't you trying to get into the beef sector? This is not a subject. Like you will be getting to the beef sector, so.
Fine. You just look sexy and shut up, okay? You're doing a good job.
Go ahead and finish speaking, because
I appreciate it.
Okay.
So my next question, like, what turned you on about her? Like, if a woman came to my house with no clothes, the same ass drawers, no toothbrush, none of that, that tells me she's nasty and dirty. Like,
I had no idea. Do you think I knew that when she got on the fucking plane in California, what she had with her?
No, you take your loss. You be like, you know what, lady, this is a bad idea. Like, you're not the type of woman I'm looking for. Like, you dirty. Like, I don't know.
Okay, it's called.
But you call her your sister. New Era.
It's called.
Where you at, New Era?
And it's not just her. It's not just her.
I know
Bruh.
it's probably trees.
No, I got the funniest shit. No, bruh. Listen, like you meet somebody out there.
And then all the people that care about misunderstood, like, what are you doing for junkies and people that don't want to get clean? Because that's the only way I'll call them a junkie. If you have some shit in your past and you overcame it, no judgment over here. But somebody that doesn't want to deal with what they got going on, how is New Era dealing with that? You know, you got Skid Row out there. You got a lot of shit. I'm just wondering.
I ride a motorcycle across the goddamn country. Dude, I live a
That doesn't
y'all don't
I
know,
ride
bro.
a motorcycle across country, but you didn't bring her ring. You should have, though. A great twist to this storyline that y'all created would be if you rode there on a motorcycle and brought her ring in her face. Like,
No. I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you. I'm getting there. If you let me answer your question,
I can answer this question.
I'm giving you a little bit of background. Yo,
him and Jay Dunn, our first cousin. Shout out to Jay Dunn. Yes. She don't know it yet, but that's her bloodline. I'm light skinned too, so you know what I mean. It ain't that. I love you, Jay Dunn, but yeah.
No, did she have teeth on the side? On the side of her jaw.
Listen.
He has panties on demand. He said he has towels that are wrapped up like if you go to the hotel with some soap. He said shampoo, all type of shit, girl. He can give you a perm in that motherfucker if you want it.
All right, I'll answer the question in a second.
Okay.
Bruh, in my house, it doesn't matter who you are, in my house, literally, you know the hotel soap?
Listen, how did I know this was coming up? Ooh, I'm calculated.
Oops.
I'm diabolical.
Not
You
dog.
know the hotels? No. I'm asking you simple questions. I'm not talking. I'm not tripping.
Of our feet were black.
No, I'm not tripping. Dude, just answer the
New Era says that the bottom of her feet were black. However, he publicly still calls her his sister.
question. Then you can start going off and shit. Do you?
Hey, Ronnie Q.
Do you know the hotel soaps that are wrapped up in the whatever, right?
So what hotel did he like steal from? To where he has the hotel towels, the soap, the shampoo, conditioner, the motherfucking makeup. You know what I mean? If you went to the finer hotels, you know, they got the little, even probably the lower rate ones at this point, probably got that with the makeup remover, little, you know what I mean?
You know, the hotel soaps, right? You know the towels that are rolled up and shit?
I wonder, does he feed them breakfast in the morning?
In my bathroom, under the sink, I got like 10 of them hoes. Like 10
because NV would possibly have 10 women that are dropping those panties, bitch, in his house at one time, and they would each need to take a shower. Of course, maybe not at the same time, but yeah, it would be happening like that to where he wouldn't be able to like have like 2 or 3 or 1 or maybe 5, right? And then rewash them. But no, they're just sitting there getting nasty.
Goddamn towels and soaps or whatever. The reason why I have that is if I fuck with somebody out in the club and this and that, I give you your own fucking bar of soap and your own towel. Straight up. I don't care who you are. Oh,
I think Clydiva pussy got wet right there because she calmed down.
Are you serious?
Look, and she was interested. Like, are you serious? So I'd be able to go there and like wash my pussy after like niggas ran a train on me or whatever.
Body wash?
Yes.
Hey, Jeanette.
That whole goddamn that whole taking somebody home. That whole taking somebody home.
Oh my goodness. I don't like
no. She said, "Oh my goodness," she was excited.
Wow, you know
what the fuck I do, dog.
And do you throw away the bar soap after, or do you use it?
Because Clyde would have used it to wash her face. However, I digress.
I don't use shit.
And Envy washes his balls with it, and that's why in the last installment of Clydiva wasting our motherfucking time with Envy, he admitted that he had a dirty dick.
Goddamn soap dish. If she makes it to hang out the next day, cool. But 9 times out of 10,
I think Envy wants to be overpowered in a prison type of setting. So yeah.
She's the fuck up out of here. There's something called Uber. Okay.
What about
and then I throw the soap away, I wash the towel and keep it moving. Okay. So what I'm saying is with this motherfucker here.
So whose drawers did she wear? That's what
I'm. He picks up prostitutes. He pays for, you know, and around the world. And at the end of the day, he's only charged $35. However, he would claim that he's getting quality pussy, but I digress.
Trying to get to.
I don't even remember.
Were they your draws or somebody else's draws?
Like, girl, I would bring my own soap. Fuck. Like, first of all, I would never be at his crib. Also, I would never take a crib that was like in a cabinet. Like, bro, no. Okay, period. I would have got some motherfucking towels when I was gone, but I would never be flying across country to meet up with no random YouTuber.
In the house?
Like, not even if he had his page set in stone. Like, and he, bro, no. Like, what? What happened to going outside and meeting people in real life? These people don't do that. They need YouTube dick and pussy.
There were some draws that were some random
pre-used draws
somewhere. I don't fucking know.
And where it was, probably does bend down pretty well.
I was looking for she wore my jersey and I was looking for something she could wear. I said, and
now what if MU would have just ran out the motherfucking crib with his jersey, his Walmart jersey that he paid $29.99 for? Okay, that don't even got a name on the back. But what if, like,
hey, you gave her somebody else panties?
That's daring, envy. Like, you're giving her a little bit too much trust right now.
That were one of his other female panties.
Hey, Handling Jones.
Hey, that's straight. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Girl, he went up in there and knocked them housekeepers to the ground. Right? It was probably a Motel 6 or whatever. Same shit that Clyde, you know, was bringing up in her lives. It's probably a Motel 6. He didn't even rent a room. He just seen them in the hallway, you know what I'm saying? Probably there to buy pussy from a prostitute, left out of the room and was like, hey, if I could ever get a bitch to my house, let me steal some of these towels and all that. Girl, he got the little towel that go in front of the tub at the hotel. The towels for the hotel room, all wrapped in one with the soap, with the shampoo, okay, and the conditioner, and the lotion, and the makeup remover. Child, the little girl, he is talented. He gonna go to jail though, I think. If he keep doing it, he keep replenishing his, you know, stockpile, he's gonna end up going to jail.
I ain't wearing nobody else's drawers that's been on their ass.
We'll cover his arrest too over here.
I'm not. I don't know any women that would do that. Like, they'd rather wear no drawers at all than that.
For real. Clyde, you wore your own dirty drawers after going to New York and getting trains ran on you and begging for a hotel fee. Do we have to remember how, like, you asked for money so that you could buy an outfit from your subscribers? After your main subscriber, the old lady that you got over on and you lied to, and you were giving her money to a nigga on here, a couple of niggas on here. Do we have to like relive this shit? I mean,
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's my fault. It's my fault.
That's fact.
No, it's my fault. After she took a shower, I say, here.
Because MU is his Bonnie to his Clyde. Like,
this on my jersey and then put these on. It was, you gotta pick it.
Why are you having to tell her what to do? Like, take a shower, go buy this, go buy that. Like, why were you having to guide her with all this shit? It just seems
she needed direction.
And Clyde, why did anybody have to tell you don't leave your kids during a pandemic, not once but twice? Why did we have to tell you to not travel with, you know, like you travel without luggage?
I did not know this. This is crazy.
When you done sat your shit up and you live real life and you got a real man, see, you could talk greasy to a bitch that, you know, made a lot of false steps. You know, if rest in peace to all the women that have failed to the capo ass nigga online that sold them a dream, or that they thought that they could, you know, get a piece of his time and get cut off of him. Rest in peace to them.
Like, you're just now saying this shit. You didn't tell us.
I know that. No. I know I didn't. But like from here on out, whether it be my channel, dude, I'm not just coming on here.
Facts, Felicia.
I'm not just coming on here like, oh,
and
no, this is how I'm gonna be. What?
Can you answer the? Wait a minute.
Yeah, end game is no jumper. Facts, and they were gonna ride out Bonnie and Clyde together.
Can you answer the question about the teeth? Because they're really
no jumper is gonna be like for what?
Oh, the teeth.
Yeah, and about the wig. Oh yeah, you said you got her hair.
No.
You know damn well if you could possibly put on a wig and install it and make it look like better than that rat's nest that sometimes you have on your head, or them curls that you done, went in the box to get. I'm just saying.
The teeth were straight.
Sometimes I need people to remember where they came from.
And she doesn't.
No, she ain't got no teeth on the side.
She does not.
Spare dentures.
The teeth were straight, and she does not have. She does not have. Dude, I'm gonna keep it 100.
And that's how you know that Envy is cap, because we already have pictures of MU with no teeth on the side, and I took them, and I know I didn't Photoshop her teeth missing. There actually are videos up on her channel where her teeth are missing. I downloaded them, but you can see it yourself. So he over here talking about that MU didn't have a wig on and didn't have this and no fake teeth and shit. Bitch, we already know. Like, you're late.
Across the board.
We see it online.
She does not have a wig, my nigga. She doesn't have a wig.
Okay.
This dude is an idiot. Like, since when did he start installing lace fronts, clip-ins, crochet braids?
And part of her, she doesn't have a wig. I will go.
So that wasn't a wig. Your fingers through her hair?
Nope. She does not have a wig.
You could look at a picture of her today, a video of her today. Her natural edges do not match.
Okay.
Was you pulling it? Did you pull it?
When she came down there, she didn't have a wig on.
That's her hair.
That's her hair. Okay.
Did you pull it?
And you a drunk motherfucking cokehead.
Listen, man, we don't need to go into all that. That's not a wig. She doesn't have. She has her own hair.
Okay.
Are you
the dreads and all that shit? I don't know about that.
No, the dreads are.
I don't know about that. That was her first time wearing weave and shit like that. You know what I mean? Imagine that.
Envy, you're an idiot.
Too. That's her hair.
She has her own hair, dog. The bitch does not wear a wig.
He ain't never hit it from the back. Like, fuck you mean, and ran his fingers through her shit. He ain't never laid down with his hand in her motherfucking hair. The fuck? She didn't let him. Misunderstood has a whole alarm system attached to whatever unit she has on her head at the moment.
That's one thing I can say.
It's gonna go off. It's gonna lock all the doors anywhere in a 50-mile radius of this bitch.
But you said she got good teeth. Like, we don't know when to trust.
From what I saw, she hit.
And what the fuck is New Era talking about, bro? We already seen she has videos up, just like the Walmart, the Walgreens situation where she gave them fake money, counterfeit bills. There's videos up where she look a hot ass meth, and when she smile, meth, funny. But and when she smiles, you can see that she's missing teeth.
From what I saw, her teeth weren't fucked up. I don't know if she like closed the fucking end of her lips or whatever. It was nah.
She only got like 5 teeth on the top, bro. We see it.
Okay. Let's be 100. Let me ask.
We're gonna start being 100 and I'll 2 hours and 19 minutes into it.
If any brother comes up and asks me some crazy shit about this woman, okay.
I'm gonna suck her pussy from the back after the dog skeeted in her drawers. We already know.
Did it out. I sent her pictures.
She still got that dog too.
No, I sent her pictures to like 3 or 4 of my brothers. I said,
right?
Hey,
see, a meth head will always get you tongue twisted.
This is the bitch that's
have you looking dumb, like you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Coming through, blah 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 blah. There were no bad reports. Okay, if you've never,
did you tell her she didn't have
them front teeth? They convertibles. They come out. You know what I mean? Like a stereo. You just push button on the little front left one, and they all just drop down and go into. Well, they go down and then they go up. You know what I mean? Into her gums, so that she can, give you what you paid for.
This isn't even a compliment, motherfucker.
Did you tell your
not flippers? And Tracy said that I had flippers, bitch. You wish.
No, I'm telling her. No.
If she didn't have to change her clothes.
No, if you know nothing about.
Thank you.
Just because her baby daddy could buy her some new teeth and shit, he couldn't buy her a motherfucking new life. He couldn't buy her sobriety.
gonna let you.
I'm just saying you wasn't thorough with your brother.
Can I?
He couldn't buy her a vagina that's never had sex with a dog.
Be like that.
Like, do something that would impress me, bitch. I feel like being impressed. And I'm not impressed. I want Misunderstood to present to us a vagina that she out here fucking niggas with that will cry months later, lie about a ring, run plays. But I want her to present a vagina that's not been ran through by a dog. You know, Rover never hit that. His actual name was Snickers. And that's no cap. That's on everything.
I said, based on the picture, if you didn't know anything about this one, like literally nothing, like the people I sent it to, my brothers and shit, she looks good.
Look good how?
And if Envy thinks anybody look good, I think that somebody needs to go to jail. Because probably the happenstance of them looking good, you're going to be disappointed. And then you're going to probably want to fight. So again, I go back to the prison sector. What does he want with them? Like, it's just weird. Is he trying to present women? Because he tried to use Misunderstood to get his foot in the door in the prison sector. So I'm just wondering, like, is he a pimp? Like, and we already know, we woke up that Misunderstood begs men that she fucks with. I'm pretty sure she asked Don Cato to pimp her too. Just like Envy and everybody else that we, you know, receipts. It's important to look at the receipts. I didn't put them together for my health. It's just real receipts. He would know that, but you know, he's delayed and slow.
In every way.
You care about looks. What about smell?
Motherfucker, a picture doesn't smell, nigga. I'm telling her she looks good.
Okay.
She's a good looking woman. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like, I'll sit here and motherfucking trip out or whatever. She's a good looking woman.
He was not attractive. I don't think he said that one time.
Yes.
Did he?
He don't get it.
No, he didn't say anything.
I get it. That's a good looking woman. What the fuck?
Okay, we get that. That, of course, you want to
pour out. Why he
thinks he was
slid in the dirt work. He like women.
But just like that gun and that rifle, I think that these glasses are a prop. I really think that, like, his face, like, okay, shout out to the royal family that's been here with me for a while through the channels, and you understand why we have several channels, because a bitch like Clydiva would strike down my actual content, so I would have to go to another page, right? But it's the glasses for me. Like, I think that in reality, I did a video a while ago on silicone masks, okay? And I'm not capping. And how sometimes people put on silicone masks. You can get them from Amazon, believe it or not. But you can get them from other sites and they're more official or whatever. But I think that Envy is wearing a silicone mask and probably had a silicone dick. I hope when he had sex with MU. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I have a picture. I've never picked. Hey, I've never picked. This is what
they still together, Belle. They're still together.
Fuck my whole attitude up. I've never picked up a woman that looks like that. I mean, not like.
Hey, you got
and really, when you make a statement like that, you should have like a little, you know, a little video which shows the women that you slept with or whatever, so that we could validate that or not. Like, we shouldn't have to do our own research. She should have came ready, cocked, ready to go. You know what I mean?
The clothes she was rocking. The clothes she was rocking. I never picked a woman up. I was pissed.
Why?
I don't type of man that would be on To Catch a Predator, but trying to sleep with a grown ass prostitute.
The motherfucker had a goddamn. The motherfucker had a whatever sweater on with some kind of You remember the motherfuckers that were in the Flower Child, goddamn the 1960s? What's that shit called? The hash bash. The what the fuck was it? Anyway, Flower Child or whatever skirt where the shit goes. Where the shit goes around the waist and balloons out. And you can only see like the ankles and the shoes or whatever. I think it was Woodstock. Yeah, Woodstock, that shit. Okay, in a fucking sweater.
She was dressed like a hippie, and you already knew she was a hippie because you could. She presents that way every freaking day.
She had them goddamn shoes on that I put on my fucking what you call it? That's how I picked her up from the airport
to catch John. I'm dead. Yes. Bell, get on the phone right now and hit up Chris Hansen. We need To Catch a John. We need that TV series. Look.
Damn Tracy then.
I think MV would have been on there a few times.
Said, "Oh, you didn't? Did you give her a hug? What the fuck? Were you there? Did you put her bags in the trunk? Whatever." Yeah, I did that, but I did that or whatever. But like the way I build it up, the way I saw her, attractive woman. She looks good. And she has an internet personality.
You know what? She looks good to somebody that either wants to make money off of her or a nigga that ain't got no pussy in a long time and that wears glasses like this. Bro, you know he can't see out of these glasses. These glasses is scratched up. He need to borrow Clyde's glasses. I'm just saying he probably get more of a prescription in there. It's giving like Walmart reading glasses.
Disaster. Most of the time on the internet or whatever. I'm like, cool. When I picked her up, I was like, what the fuck is going on, dog?
Them glasses and rolled around in the center console for about 6 to 9 months. You know what I mean?
Like, I was so mad.
What do you mean?
I just told you some kind of goddamn sweater was hanging off her fucking neck. Like,
oh, okay. So what?
You still slept with her?
Whatever she was wearing.
A flower child dress, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, and then she wanted me to talk to her when she was pissed off that.
I wonder when Clyde listens to other host stories on YouTube, does she ever think about her own host stories? Like how she slept with a nigga named $1.25, aka Bad Vibes, who robbed an old lady for $1.25 and went to prison.
I missed the first time around. I had to come back around. She,
almost got her head knocked off by a real killer.
Hey. And then her homegirls, Tracy and Kimmy and all the other shit said, oh, you should have been attracted to her and this and that.
That's because Tracy wanted to hit that. You know, Tracy ain't got no dick since 1969. Okay? Period. And Tracy wants some of that dick. Like,
dude, I had to build it up from there. Like,
you got to put some saran wrap on with Tracy, though. She's a little particular.
And
I mean that, Felicia. Dead ass. Like, period. Point blank. Yes. $1.25.
Are you?
She has a baby daddy that has 2 child molestation charges, but was striking down my page and calling me a sexual predator because I expose sexual predators. Make it make sense. And I got proof of all of it.
Like, are you tipsy or what? You don't know where to go?
Yes, 1969.
With it, or you just don't want to put it all out here?
I'm irritated. It doesn't mean that I don't want to put it all out there. It's irritating because
Clyde, throw him some pussy and make him not irritated and make him go away and stop doing interviews with him. And to me, this was calculated. This is a diabolical ass live stream that you tried to present. Like, nigga got a gun. You ain't never once pointed out he got a gun right here, bitch. I noticed it after editing. Okay, I put all of this right here. I put all of this in everything. I didn't notice the gun, but at least I noticed the gun. Did you go back and look at the gun and the rifle behind his head? Who was he threatening, bitch? You? Because he hit your link.
Like, okay. I'm going to lay it down like this.
And who opened up the eerie ass door? It was Halloween, but that wasn't no sound effect.
Horrible shit to say, and I'm going to censor it as much as I can. Okay, so if a woman that's hanging out with you for 5 days has certain things to offer, censored.
What to offer? What?
Some crazy shit or this and that or whatever.
Some crazy shit, some this and that, and you're up here complaining about what?
could have been dealt with, but I couldn't deal with a lot of things because things weren't in place that needed to be. Like that's censoring.
And really, at this point, I'm disappointed in Clyde, her hair, her patience. At this point, like them sunglasses, I'm upset at that shirt. The fact that it said Brooklyn and she got a train ran on her in Brooklyn. The audacity, right? But yeah, in the patience that she had, like, why did I have to even edit this long? Like, for what?
I'm not gonna goddamn like. There are certain things that she could have done. There's certain things she could have had for me to deal with some of the bullshit. But like when you don't have like,
and then this woman allegedly left her children after losing them. She left out of state to go chase after some dick, but it was a business move. Boy,
any attributes to goddamn weigh out the bullshit, then you're fucked.
Look. Misunderstood, and almost at this point, Clydiva, motherfucking pussy smell like a motherfucking red-nosed pit bull that's in heat. It ain't had a bath in a couple of months. It's mangy looking. You can see the ribs. Like, it's real sad. Like, do I have to go find the little commercial and the music to make everybody get teary-eyed? Like, don't make me cry again. Like, I ain't got time for y'all. Y'all being petty as hell in the chat. I'm trying to point out some shit. Clyde was ready to fuck this nigga, bitch. Like, and that's what I'm feeling at this time. Like,
really?
Yes, bitch, really. Fuck. Don't answer me, bitch.
I hear you. I'm trying to understand.
You understand, because why you got time for him?
I really am.
Okay.
I think a lot of people.
Okay, we'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at this. If a woman has like the best conversation in the world, okay, let's say that like she showed up in a sweater and a fucking
girl, when in the motherfucking hell has Misunderstood ever had any conversation? Period. About anything. Like it could be Raisin Bran, stop signs, bitch, a computer. It could be the SEO that she claims that she know, right? Anything. When
flower power.
But did you want to be dressed like a hoe? You want to be out there with her ass cheeks hanging out?
Like you be dressed in Glide?
I'm trying to understand.
I want her to have some goddamn tiny ass jeans on and show some titties. I want her to look like she.
That's exactly how Clyde is dressed.
Looked online.
Wait, I'm tripping. I'm giving Clyde too much credit that she actually put on pants with this outfit.
Tight ass shirt on with some titties coming out with some goddamn jeans that look like yoga pants. You know, like show, like utilize what you got going on to turn me on. And that's
now plot twist. Clyde is flying out to meet up with Envy so that she can make Tommy Sotomayor mad.
It was dead. But anyway.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to give you an example. If a woman sits down and gives you like an intellectual conversation about whatever, like these books aren't back here for fucking no reason. The laws of human nature and all this other shit I've read.
Well, she should be able to give you that, right?
I'm just giving you an example.
Okay.
Like if she had an intellectual conversation and then she was a little fucking crazy, and then had an intellectual conversation and she was a little bit crazy, whatever. As long as that was consistent, I could have dealt with the rest of the bullshit. And then,
ooh, wake that up, Jeanette. On a serious note, I understand why she has those glasses. She can't look him in the eye.
Wait it out as,
and clearly he can't either because the reflection and the fact that these glasses are Walgreens glasses that have been, you know, knocking back and forth on the lens, unprotected in a console of a Ford Pinto. Okay, period. Or a Citation. I'm gonna take y'all way, way back. And he can't see out them glasses either. They both blind. The fuck?
Type of person I am.
Did you have any red flags before she came out there, or you just it seems
no.
Oh, okay.
No red flags. I mean,
no red boy. What? Almost turned this whole live up. Almost, boy. Let me calm down. What? Huh? What happened?
because the behind the scenes talk kind of, kind of justified any red flags that I thought about what she would have.
How? Not anything that Not On My Watch was saying, right? Because she was calling this bitch out for a long time.
You know what I mean? No, there was no red flags. I mean, there were.
Oh, okay.
Did I think that she was whatever? Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. You know what? And I am a hater though. Them shades is bopping.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, I'm not the type of individual. I'm up there in age or whatever. I'm not the type of individual. Not that I have to settle or anything, but like my lifestyle and the type of people I'm around or whatever, I'm not looking for the perfect woman.
Okay, but you're not looking for the perfect woman, but you are chilling with motherfuckers that are about that life, and you're not about that life. I'm just wondering how that happened and how this is going to work out. Like, envy is going to become another storyline over here, another topic over here, because I want to know what happens with the prison sector, right? You know, we got to look into envy a little bit. Before I looked at it as a waste of time, but now I'm curious.
The women I'm with have fucking.
Let me ask you something.
If the women that you were with were bomb as hell, then why in the fuck are you upper 40s, single as fuck, laying up with bitches that you meet offline that have slept with dogs, lied on their children and other men about serious sexual shit, are meth addicts? Like, do I need to continue?
Get back with her? Is that what this is?
No credibility at all.
It's like, because you keep saying if she call you tomorrow and say, hey, she want to squash this, she want to talk back with you, you would do it. You said that about 3 times.
But they already talking though. He already said that too.
Nice. So I'm trying to understand.
No. I said it the other way. I said if I called her, not her. I said if I called her, I bet you that we'd be able to get through all of it.
That is how thirsty the MU is, regardless of who calls who. Y'all gonna end up like having phone sex, because Misunderstood is Clydiva 2.0. If you don't know, Misunderstood, aka Methiana Scissorhands, took a couple of pages, and I don't mean took it like she memorized it and applied it. I mean like she ripped them out of Clydiva's book and then memorized it with, you know, a lot of drug abuse, and then applied it on these YouTube streets over and over again, only to be failed each time.
I didn't say if she called. No. You're mixing it up. I said that she's contacted me randomly.
Yeah, you say that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said she contacted me randomly, and then I followed up that saying,
but they talking about everything but the ring, and I really don't care about the ring. Like, that's cat.
Contacted her back with some goddamn. The amount of messages, I'm not doxing and doing anything like that.
He'll really come out a couple of years from now. Like, envy is going nowhere.
Trust me.
He stands for nothing. He doesn't do shit. He looks awkward as hell.
Every 15th
fucking with fire. Like, literally, you could start a fire and then grab the fire and play with it. That's envy, getting his hands burnt up. Like, he doing too much. For what? For some subscribers that don't even fuck with you? The prison sector is laughing at you.
Message I sent a simple message like, oh, okay, cool. And then, okay, cool. Now, if I picked up the phone and called, she would get back with me.
Yeah.
Yes.
They already back together. They ain't never broke up.
Sure of yourself on that?
Yes. Absolutely.
Clyde looks sad. She's recanting.
Even if she's hearing this shit.
Recanting her flight, because we know with Clyde, she flies herself out, but off of her subscribers' donations. So she's in her mind canceling the flight to go meet up with MB.
Like, I get it.
I bet y'all didn't expect it.
Her whole identity or whatever is the internet and all that shit or whatever. Yeah, she would probably buck it. Like, oh, you said that shit on Clydivas and blah, 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 or whatever. I'm telling you right now, right here, you're going to hate it, but you would get back with me, period.
It must have been love. Look at this. But it's over now.
Because of this. Yeah. Lucky 13 King. Yeah, it was the Lucky 13 King.
Oh, okay. The chess piece.
Well, you would
okay.
never be a king. Okay, period. You just got that tattooed on your body for no reason at all, no apparent reason.
Yeah, but it says Lucky 13, which is supposed to be negative, but it's a king.
Okay, but are you RH negative or are you positive? Like, and that might go over some people's heads, but it's given like beta male RH positive.
Back with me.
Not even an alpha RH positive. A beta RH positive.
King can only move one place at a time. The queen is supposed to be the most possible or the most powerful play. Or goddamn,
what makes
the
you
most
think
powerful piece on the board or whatever.
But anybody that knows anything knows that the queen makes the king. So, who that was royalty put you on? I'm just saying, because I could have sworn when that old bitch Queen Elizabeth, that fake ass royalty having bitch, right? Died. Her man that she been with for years, he wasn't even a king. So make it make sense.
There's no game without me, but you have to earn to be a treated
He
like
the
that.
king of cokeheads, I'm dead.
You know, if she's a fucking woman that wants somebody, she's gonna know the mistakes that she made on the fact that you fucked up, because I've been a king ever since. I mean, before, during, and after you left, because I'm on my own.
Bitch, that shit is giving relationship. That shit is giving like we got a baby on the way. That shit is giving like we need to work this out. This shit is giving like intervention. This shit is giving like multiple personality disorder. This shit is giving like, why do you care? When you left, were you affected?
He fucking hates me. and I'm okay.
You seem like a rebellious child.
If I put up a video, we're good. I'm good.
You slept with her even though she didn't have a toothbrush and stuff.
Girl, you went out to Ohio and you didn't have no feet rubbed. You ain't had nothing but some plastic bags and a couple of Dots outfits. Bitch, you ain't had shit. So, like, the judging, like what?
I forgot.
I don't know.
Because both of y'all are hard up for some dick.
God, if we slept together.
Oh, you forgot about that? Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. I mean,
oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't make me know what I don't know. I forgot.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Not Flavor Flav. You're gonna take me somewhere else, okay, Bill? Don't do that right now.
Excuse me.
But it is giving Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav. Look at this.
If you forgot, you forgot her toothbrush too.
Giving jungle fever. He got jungle fever. Envy tried to convince motherfuckers he was black one time. I heard him or whatever. I was sad.
But she didn't forget none of her streaming equipment.
Right. That's the most important thing to her. Well, I think she should. This is a notorious chair right here.
That chair, Google it, motherfucker. GTR, even if this chair is $400, right? But they got one just like it. It just got different wording on it. Same little pillow and all that. This chair ain't worth shit. It hurts your legs. I already looked at reviews for all them chairs. Now, my computer chair I'm not using right now is a Serta, though. It's comfortable as fuck. And I'm finna start using it again or whatever. But I'm just wondering to why like this nigga is bragging and this chair is not worth really shit. Like that mic ain't worth shit. Your audio was better before you grabbed the mic earlier on.
She's still making lies right here. And I even gave her my office upstairs to do.
Well, you ain't got no office.
Oh, that was the chair though? Is that the chair? Oh,
of course. This is a notorious.
This is his live stream area, Clyde. The same shit that I had without the window, but with the studio padding, bitch. Fuck.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, it looked familiar. I wasn't sure if you might have had a couple of them. Or
she was sitting this way, you know.
Yeah, anybody that watched that video knew that Misunderstood or even Envy at times was sitting in a picnic table or one of them little, chairs you get at Walmart that you just pull it out and they got fabric and you sitting close to the ground like your booty about to touch the ground. Yeah, one of them chairs or whatever. It was only one good chair in there. Bitch, I got several. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't have a couple. There's one.
Okay.
Like, I see it.
Because of this PlayStation 5.
And go get the other chair so I can prove myself right again.
And what the fuck is my... Yeah.
Do you have an elevator in your house or what? Stairs?
No.
No elevator? Oh,
facts, period, Felicia.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, goddamn. No, hell no, I had no damn elevator. I don't have that much space.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the way that you was going on about your life, we would have expected that.
Sure.
And then every floor, like another actor come out, like first floor P. Diddy, second floor Will Smith, shit, Kanye on the 7th floor, bitch, Donald Trump on the 5th. Fuck is you talking about? Like the way that he bragged about his life and his cars and all this shit. Low key, dude is a bum and he has a roommate. He may have a job, but like why do people do this shit?
Well, that's the way you were talking. Like you have an elevator in your home. I was like, oh.
I didn't say that.
Hold fast, Clyde, because you've done this before too. Clyde be acting like she living in a mansion, living in a motherfucking Kleenex box, okay, with windows.
No, you're like, when she walked in the door, she saw I had money. An elevator in the home.
Money? Girl, I thought you was on. Girl, we not gonna go there.
Show me you got money.
She saw that I had a 5,000 square foot, 3-floor, 4-bedroom full bath. And
oh
she
my
saw,
God, it's giving Airbnb.
She saw where I lived. She saw that there's more than one car in here and nobody else is here.
It's giving extended Airbnb.
She saw
a roommate.
You said you have roommates. You don't have roommates?
That's ridiculous.
A PS5, bro. My King Bendon had that.
Okay.
This nigga excited about this lava lamp that came from Five Below. This motherfucker look cheap as hell. It look like if you got it plugged up too long, it's gonna start on fire. And why would you get your logo just on regular paper? Like, why not? Like, where the fuck? Don't get it confused. Like, if anybody want to start a YouTube channel, you want to look like you got that shit, hey, to each their own. But don't be up here for years flossing petty ass shit that anybody could get.
I was just asking. I don't know.
Okay, well, listen.
Oh, you have a PlayStation 5? Cool.
So that was a big thing to Clyde?
Yeah.
No, do not traumatize me, E-Meth. If MV likes Winnie, you talking about Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, that I'm calling my therapist after this live stream, saging and taking a fucking bath. Like,
oh, they're just looking at your background. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I only play one game on the motherfucker Rocket League.
Oh wow, that would be a good way to give away a PlayStation.
No, I can give away a PlayStation.
A PlayStation 5.
Yes, no problem.
Boy, he couldn't give away his own fucking dick on the side of the road.
Oh yeah, you should do that. It's almost Christmas. People will watch. They will.
I don't want anybody to watch my channel. How about this?
And I'm so tired of people saying, I don't want nobody to watch my channel. I don't want a lot of people in here. Boy, you lying. Okay, you're just gonna accept it or not.
Please do not. There's not gonna be any talking about this bullshit on my channel.
No.
Ever.
So you're gonna saturate all other people's platforms with your dumb bullshit that is a waste of time.
Like I'm one.
You at this point, you owe me $70 for editing this video, bitch. Like NV. And then Clyde owe me 30, so that's an even 100. And then on top of like whatever I was already gifted, like for my time. But y'all owe me too, because this was like y'all pathetic as fuck. This give me plays all day.
I
didn't change her glasses up. It was all about the glasses. She ain't had shit else to do. But allegedly, Clyde got 35 motherfucking jobs, bitch.
I got Eric Costello coming on, Jay Williams coming on. Like
let me see.
I've already been to,
I don't
know. That's strange. That's who she keeps speaking about.
I don't know that Winnie. I don't know that Winnie.
It is because it's like, huh?
I'd heard the roommate.
Y'all know this Winnie?
I know that.
Weenie, like a wiener.
You heard that way back when. That's not like something new. That was like,
Yeah, but where?
I don't know.
When I walk around this motherfucker, like when the roommates say, excuse me.
One of the roommates. So you was talking all this shit about living in a crib for that's $10,000 a month mortgage. You talking about one of the roommates? Huh? What happened?
And I'll tell somebody the roommate thing in front. Like Pamela is the only person that knows about the roommate thing.
Oh, we know. Pamela tells everything. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell you this: it's about security. I'll give you this much: it's about security.
Security. Oh,
anyway,
okay.
We'll leave it at that. Like,
girl, I almost like just cut this live stream off and deleted my motherfucking channel. So this nigga wants you to believe that he got roommates only on the sole fact that he needs security at his home because his brother is a part of the Young Bloods or whatever, right? And then he's just that nigga. Like P. Diddy come to his house and drink mimosas, bitch. Everybody been at his house, girl. Rihanna just left this morning, fuck, with some of the panties and the bar soap from under, you know, his bathroom sink or whatever, like he said, because he met her at the mall or at the club last night and Rihanna was giving. Like, let him tell it though.
You think I need a whole fucking house to have a guest?
I got you, Ebeth.
Anyway, why am I driving? Anyway, I can do YouTube short. Why am I driving 2 cars?
Shout out to Queen Sanity.
Fucking.
So
all she had to do, she looked, she had the look and all that shit. All she had to do is come here, be cool, call the people I asked her to call, network with the people.
Because he has a whole plan, yet his page doesn't even have 2,000 subscribers yet. Like, I'm so tired of people saying that they can help build your channel, but they can't do shit for you, but run their mouth. That would be, at this time, envy and misunderstood. She claims that she's training SEO. Girl, bye. You have YouTube Buddy or that TubeBuddy shit. Girl, stop. You have paid subscribers that you paid for. You also are in the sub for sub program. You're not helping anybody grow. And it's showing through the people that you have and you're playing in their face about the sobriety shit, the ones that are real. And it's sad. And I would never attack them, but it's sad and it's pathetic. And I feel bad for them because when they wake up and understand, I hope you don't tip them to go use again.
Or whatever, and hold it down and be cool. And it goes much deeper than you think it does. About I'll give you a little snippet.
Yeah, because he's gonna tell us about the conspiracy theory of the YouTube streets, right?
Yeah, we'll talk about it, Clydiva, and I'll talk about it later. But give you a little snippet. Just so.
Zan said, actually 3 floors. He's in a finished basement, 2nd floor living area. Top floor roommate, mom's room. Oh my motherfucking, 3 bedrooms, bruh.
A little bit. Okay.
And I don't ask for a dime, but my kids have each their own bathroom. Like, fuck is we talking about at this point?
Okay, I'm listening.
Do you oh man, that's too
deep. Do it because you're doing too much at this point. You're irritating.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So if you're not going to give any real tea, then you need to stop playing with these folks because they're about to just black out in a minute.
Okay, we about to black out on you if you keep acting like you different from MU. You just a retired whore, or you just learned how to do your shit different, bitch. Don't make me wake up everything that you done did in the past and are still really doing with the little army dude, the little G.I. Joe ass nigga that's married. Stop playing with me. I forgot his name. No disrespect, but yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna have to be at the helm of that. And I don't want to, but I will.
She act like she really the GOAT. Like, bitch, stop.
Oh, don't.
I would hope that you could get some views after you done prostituted yourself left and right on this bitch.
I mean, don't.
You were trying to be daddy.
I was trying to be daddy. Yeah. Okay.
Shame. It's sad.
Directed towards who? Will's goes.
Can't get upset.
I'll just say this. If she never returned, this keeps me in the clear. If
she never returned, then why are you keep bringing her up?
Never returned to the state of California, would she or would she not, based on the court orders, be a fugitive?
Dude, what? You don't get, if she did have a CPS charge, you don't get like charges to where they're gonna put a bench warrant out for you because you didn't show up for your kids. They're just gonna take your kids. Fuck is he talking about?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not that deep off in her business. Let me see.
I'm not talking.
Did he think he really ate that? Like, what criminal charges is she really facing at this moment?
I'm talking about it like very general. I'm not saying she did or didn't. If you're an individual that has something going on in a state, you go
talking about the counterfeit money that was 3 years ago that we just woke up this year. Fuck.
Another state, you don't return back to handle your business on legal matters, you are a fugitive. Let's just leave it at that.
Not if it involves children. It's not.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I hear you. I mean, I guess you would know better than others. You were there.
That would possibly be the only thing that he got that we don't have. Where's the criminal charge at? Besides what we already exposed.
I said, what the fuck? All right, so let me answer a few comments. I'll get the fuck up out of your hair. Hold on. I didn't even look down. All right.
This nigga really thinks that he's like Dr. Phil.
Hold up. Let's scroll up here. There's a lot of laughing. Okay, can you please buy some
Don't really have any questions. They just wanted to know about the teeth and the hair. You said that wasn't a wig,
Alicia,
and that her teeth were fine when you saw her, and that's pretty much it.
That just gives that she got her teeth fixed. Anybody could get their teeth fixed. It doesn't mean that she even had an implant.
All right, cool. Well,
damn. Yeah, he said he doesn't remember doing any of that stuff, so he's not answering those questions.
For what case, though, Jeanette? For what case, though, sis?
Yeah, like, you know, because you all created the narrative of why I'm answering.
If we're talking about CPS, the one that we've already debunked, regardless if it was real, right? It wouldn't be no warrant. It would be she just loses the rights of her children.
Question in that manner.
Because y'all, I gotta keep digging at this moment, like, because I don't often like refresh and go back and stalk the criminal charges lives of somebody. I just kind of move on. I download what I need to and move on. But what case, sis?
I said I'm drunk and I don't know what I'm talking about or whatever. So you should understand that I said that I don't remember.
Okay, that's what he's saying. I feel you.
Like, you're not.
I don't know. Maybe we need the Miss O or somebody else. I ain't never been no CPS worker, but I think that if you miss a CPS case, like a court date, or you're not participating in your plan, which remember at first we exposed her for not having a plan, but they took the kids and put all these stipulations allegedly or whatever, told her she got to go to treatment, anger management. But I'm just kind of wondering.
I'm a very smart individual. So
I've helped people in real life that have to battle CPS, as far as domestic or, drugs possibly go, as far as my line of work.
If I've been drinking and crazy and all this other shit or whatever.
Hey, Liz.
Some of the questions that you asked me, I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. Nobody's, trying to force you to say anything. We already know what time it is. That's all there is.
Oh, I do forget that Cali is different, or everywhere is different. But here, if you're given a summons, even to be a witness, if you don't show up, you risk getting a warrant, put out on you.
So we already know, bro. We get it. Okay.
She said fugitive. No, I'm just saying, like a person.
I think it is, honestly, no cap, no shade. it is different with a CPS case because they would just look at it like the mother is involuntarily giving up her rights. She's not adhering to the plan that was already set. But I might be wrong. You know, Cali might be a whole different thing. So, you know, I'm just saying. But he thought he was waking up really T right there. But we already discredited the CPS whole situation. So
not her, not anybody, not anybody in particular, not her or anybody in particular.
Yeah, ain't nobody.
We're being journalists up here.
Hey, 24, do you?
Bitch couldn't go to the gift shop and buy a toothbrush and toothpaste so that she didn't come in the man's presence without brushing her funky ass motherfucking mouth. And you want me to say what? Like,
but when you flew out to Ohio on your subscribers' dime, Clyde, where was the Monestat 7, the gynelotramin, the foot ointment? Suge had to go out there and buy the foot ointment for you. And then you bought the Monestat 7 when you got back from Ohio, right?
This bitch could never drag me because, again, she had to wear the next bitch draws from what you're telling us right now. You gave her the next bitch panties that somebody ass had already been in. So,
and you relied on a senior citizen, told them that, and I'm not taking up for MU, don't get it fucked up. But Clyde, you were mind fucking virtually a senior citizen. You told her you were hurt, you needed food for your kids, all this and that. You were giving that money to another man. I mean, a lot of this shit is similar. Like when you flew out to New York after being told not to. And then the wife of Bad Vibes found out that you were there. Recently, though, she allegedly shot a bitch in the face for fucking her man. But Clyde thought it was appropriate to leave her kids during a pandemic twice, once to fly out to fuck with a nigga that robbed an old lady for $1.25 and went to prison.
So I don't operate like that. I don't do none of that shit. I don't fuck with people that even would.
Hey, Rob 7, golly, salute, much love, sis.
Lower their stuff to lay up with a bitch like that because it's really sad.
Thank you.
Said you had to make her go buy drawers and clothes. Period. Point blank. Like there's not much else. You had to dress her. You made her wash her ass. You gave her a toothbrush. Like, come on, man. This is a lot. Did you have her hit her coochie with the vinegar and water? I don't know. Did you have her soak in vinegar and water? I'm confused. Like nothing. I mean, you didn't
she did the same thing that you did after you let them niggas at the gas station fuck you all off in your pussy in the bathroom and run a train on you in New York.
Apple cider vinegar and put a couple of fucking cups in the damn tub along with her damn water and some Epsom salt.
Thank you, Ra.
That's rough.
Well, you're the one that
apparently the internet. I'm gonna let the internet. It's undefeated. Not even the panels. The chat on the internet is undefeated. So apparently we cuddled and watched Netflix. So we'll go with that. So it didn't matter how she smelled or what she wore. That's it. Okay, so I love. So
you don't mind cuddling and watching Netflix with a funky bitch. That's all you telling us.
She wasn't funky. Like
okay. Oh, okay. She wasn't funky. Okay. Well, we get that.
I mean, she wasn't funky after taking care of the hygiene. I already went through that. I'm just saying.
Max Bell and Alicia.
You made her wash your ass?
I'm just saying that, like, people on the internet. I'm gonna rock with y'all's story. You know what I mean? Yeah. And we watched Netflix, cuddled, and talked about we talked about the artist seduction. Okay, that's it. We read this. I had her read it to me. Okay.
Envy, no, he can't read.
Oh, okay.
That's it. It's not more juicy than that or nothing.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Let's go.
I don't know what to tell you. You're losing points. I'm telling you.
Good. Good. I'm glad I'm losing points on the fact that I'm glad I'm losing points with women that don't understand that I don't have to validate myself as a real man. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. But anyway,
I'm glad you came through. I've been here almost 5 hours. This is like crazy. I don't usually do this.
I've been here 6 hours and 8 minutes.
It wasn't enough views for me to ever do that, but
you keep doing it.
Just, I didn't have shit else to do. I just decided.
I just pulled up.
No life at all. Not looking up real shit. Has no real content.
Talking shit. We'll get into.
Yeah, no, it's midnight. I have to. If I don't get up,
no, I'm not talking about now. God damn it!
It's gonna get real crazy.
If she don't wake up, so she can go to the dispensary. I'm translating here. Then she's gonna come up on here and in the morning drag an innocent soul so she can get cash apps so she can go to the dispensary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have to go. I gotta get up out of here.
Okay. We'll get some meeting, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate the chat and all the other shit. Obviously, there's more to come.
All right. Well, that's what I have right now in that situation or whatever. This live was requested. It's really sad that MV has all this time and energy to talk about shit that don't matter while he cloud chases the prison sector. Again, I'm still side-eyeing that. All that shit I said earlier, same shit. Why would he be invested in the prison sector? Why would he pick that as a way to clout chase? And in reality, I think that him, Clydiva, and several other people like Tracy and Kimmy are running plays through this misunderstood situation. I really don't care about the ring. I'm really over it. It's really pathetic at this point. That's what it's given, But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm going to keep my eye out far as shit that goes on in the sectors that we're in and still put out real content. Make sure that you subscribe to True Crime TV and I'll be putting out videos over there. I'll also come through with, videos that have nothing to do with these sectors and talking about real shit, whether we're laughing, clowning, and I'm also pointing out real shit. Every video, even though this was kind of a drag or a scratch, I still put out real shit. You feel me? And I spent my time to edit. So please hit that like button because I wasted my time. But, shout out to those that requested it because obviously, it did what it did. But anyway, much love, Royal Family. I'm going to be, peeping game or whatever. And I dare a bitch like Clydiva to bring my name up. Like anytime that Clyde entertains this foolishness or acts like she's different or better than somebody else, I'm going to remind her because in reality, a bitch ain't really changed. She over there with G.I. Joe, Big Chief. Shout out to him. No disrespect when I call him G.I. Joe, but that's what it is. That's what is given. And he's a married man and she was interested in him. So really nothing has changed. She can't judge misunderstood, but it's women out here in these YouTube streets that can side-eye these situations going on with misunderstood, Tracy, envy, all this. But at the end of the day, this was a long, drawn-out Days of Our Life session that, look, thank you for whoever requested it and, put some money behind that because I really was not on this. I have other things to talk about, but I do enjoy being petty as well. So please click in, follow us as we go on our journey. You will see real content over here as well as a drag or two. But stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke because you will see me, hear my voice, or watch one of my edits in a current live stream or video. I appreciate y'all, okay? Stay dangerous because shit is going down, okay? You can't trust nobody out here in these YouTube streets, period, point blank. And I thought even though, like in reality, it was interesting that Tommy Sotomayor came in live because, like I said, what I said, I feel a little bit of where he comes from, being somebody that looks at some of the things that go on in the Black community, but we can in no way, shape, or form only blame that on Black women because in a situation where a woman is a mother, there has to be a father somewhere, unless it's a surrogate adoption or something. So, but oftentimes, because of the cases that I cover or things that we look into, we often, you know, in my opinion, I would have to see his point of view as well, because I will go after a bad mom every day, any day. And the reason for initially going into Misunderstood was a lot about her being a mother, allegedly, to those children, which is sad, but I never called CPS, but I will call a play at the end of the day. Much love. Thank you. Shout out to Queen Sanity. I'll be watching her. She has great content. But I'm out of here. Before we get out of here, I'm gonna play the song that we played in the beginning, which is Keep the Change, Rennie Rusi. Much love, y'all. Again, hit that like button. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I got my jury on. I got 2 phones like I'm selling dope, a bitch and selling hope. Got a nigga so in love with me, he never tell me no. Gotta play, you know I set it up, I love a pick and roll. Got so much money, think I'm moving weight, I made it off the phone. He subscribed to my OnlyFans, won't be my only man. Yeah, these bitches rap that bullshit, I'm only talking bands. You ain't met a bitch as hard as this, so pay me my respect. They think I'm from Atlanta, but a bitch straight out the Met. 30 bands off a stripper pole, I been these bitches go. He fuck with you, then he can't fuck with me, don't want you bitches hoes. These hoes be smiling in my face, really they wanna take my place. Know my mama got me covered, she gon' keep me in the race. See, I got time today, fuck these bitches trying to say Rennie ain't got no hit, I'm still that bitch, I done found a way. Keep money on that commissary, been alone in February, but he got a bitch that got a bag, so he ain't never worried. They post me in the blogs with all that fake news, the bitches in the comments always hating wearing fake shoes. They talk about a bitch so much, I thought these hoes get paid too, but I'ma play cool. You gotta play the fool to catch the fool, don't let them play you. Look in my eyes and see I'm hurting, and them perks ain't been working. Turning up that bottle in the club, I'm on that couch and I'm twerking. See, I get paid a fee, you hoes here to party, I'm working. I'm on TV now, but I've been thinking about closing that curtain. Wanna know what I'm doing, who I'm screwing, where I be at, how I'm moving. But I keep the shit, the street can't have them fucking up my movement. I got status and I'm rich as fuck, plus I'm thick as fuck. That little bitch, she finna eat me up, then she clean me up. I remember I ain't had no luck, now my bench is up. She slime me out, that was my sister, so a bitch can't even I trust. That money fluent, they new to it, watch me do it, I'ma shake back. Might've took a couple L's, but I knew how to get that cake back. The shit in me, not on me, and I can't fake that. You know I'm the realest bitch around, you hoes can't take that. I told my kids they always good, they ain't never seen the hood. Cop the mansion just so they can play, ain't seen no rainy day. We was thugging in that Honda nice track house with the thunder. They call me money making rent, and we ain't never going. They say I'm for the streets, but bitch I am the streets, don't need the strap, I am the heat. Bitches talking crazy like they forgot they been a fan of me. In the city, pocket watching, tell these broke niggas to stop it. I got signed and got these niggas mad like how she get it poppin'. 4 years later with no album out, I'm still the bitch they watching. All my exes still in love with me, I'm still the bitch they clocking. Yeah, I think I'm done talking my shit. I think you bitches get the point. Ain't no hoe in me, this shit in me, not on me. You hoes cannot relate. Yeah, you can keep the change, you broke ass bitch.